продолжить. Далее. О. Да. Ого, Джек, ну видок. Как ты замерз? Как ты замерз? Жутко холодно, птица. Привет, Фабус. Еще раз. Этот тупой архитектор сказал, что мы отправляемся на север. Я не думаю, что он имел в виду на самый север. Ух, волшебнику хотелось уединения. Странно, что ты в сосульку не превращаешься. Меня переполняет энергия, эмоции, я горю, Джек. Мы у цели. Здесь на севере волшебник выпускает силу амулета. Это твой последний шанс избавиться от этого него, Джек. Если я не заледенею. Да, думает о чем-то теплом. Так. Теплом. Да. Используешь мои волшебные мосты, отсутствие мозга и отсутствие манеры идут к обру. Мы пойдем, Аркар. Ой-ой-ой. Так сюда. Ладно. Чёртов. А, так что ты решил, что тебе? Алло. Ты говоришь, надо на свою сторону переметнуться. Демон говно. Прям это. Ёлочки. Рисуешь. Сомнительные ёлочки. Ага. Елканатора. Или алканавты. Кто там? Не знаю, кто там. Я тут. Только я здесь. Больше никого нет. Не знаю, кто там. Где там? Кем там? Так. А, консервные банки, эти рыцари каштаки. И не буду тратить. А то вдруг эти мне морды еще пригодятся вороньи, как в прошлой локации это было. Где-то мне пришлось там вставлять их, чтобы активировать двери. Ого, кто там идет? О нет, Санта-Клаус. Он самый, хо-хо-хо. Джек, ты очень плохо себя вел. Могу вести себя еще хуже. Пропусти нас жирный. Ого, нет. У меня есть список, Джек, и твое имя в нем первое. Я предупреждаю тебя, пропусти меня. И позволю тебе уничтожить мир и всех послушных мальчиков и девочек, живущих в нем. Ого. И когда волшебник наделил меня магией, способной остановить тебя. О, правда что ли? Что ж, Санта, тогда попытайся. Что, мне нужно делать игрушки. У меня слишком много работы. Получается, ты будешь изготовить игрушки вместо того, чтобы предотвратить уничтожение мира? Таков капитализм, хо-хо-хо. Нормально. Я буду сидеть, нифига не делать, заниматься своим делом в уголке, а за меня пускай кто-то поработает в этом направлении. Карма. Тяжело. Yes, ура! Угу. Именно. Мы выиграли. Теперь пополам, конечно. Прикольные мини-игры, но, блин, порой они такие, блин, дрочащие, что капец. Они слишком порой тяжелые могут быть. Ну это уже нытье. Такое себе. Санта сам виноват, нехрен было тут со мной играться и шутки. Привет, Ромка. Сегодня какой-то непонятный понедельник, так что сегодня впадло, блин. Черепок. Ну что ты можешь? Идешь. И мне сейчас будет жестким удивлением, если окажется, что сейчас вот эта локация окажется последней в прохождении. Такой, чего? И все. Кончить. За граммофончик. Погнали. Ага. Не особо хочу его собирать, но ладно, что уж поделать. Так. удобно, блин. Хорошо сделано. И все в это в меру идет. По стрелушке, бац, головоломка. По стрелушке, бац, головоломка. Не надоедает. Опять ты? Да, гадаю, тебе требуются мои услуги, но ты не собираешься платить. Если я не переведу тебя, ты прибегнешь к насилию. Я такая, что мы друг друга понимаем. Еще бы, ладно, залезай, я свое дело знаю. Поехали. Держимся. Много скелетов, слишком много. Бля. Стал перепрыгнуть. Стал перепрыгнуть. Ой-ой-ой! Подпрыгнул, называется. Мудак. Говнюк, перевернул лодку. Ой-ой-ой, ой-ой-ой. Да, да. Палаточка, гори, гори, ясно. Только не погас. Привет, Пиксель. Что сразу деда-то? Я вроде сегодня еще не бухтел ни на чё. Там-то, блин, сидишь, бухтишь. Пиксель, как дела? Рассказывай. Надрал жопку кромсов в апексах или нет? Или твои скиллзы этого не позволяют сделать? Ух, бляха-муха! Ух, бляха-муха! Ух, бляха-муха! Ух, бляха-муха! Зачем такое дрочево? Ай-яй-яй! 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 Ай-яй! 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 Вертолеты, блин! Полеты в космосе до порталов! Можно без всякой дичи, пожалуйста, порталы. Ура! Полили будку совсем до конца. Пиксель, сам-то эту игру будешь проходить-то? Чтоб собрать все воронье и прочее, прочее. Бе-бе-бе. Задрочить на 100%. Как расшарить файлы в торренте, типа свою раздачу организовать. Ну, допустим, заливая, ты берешь, создаешь, допустим, архив. В том же uTorrent, BitTorrent создаешь сам свою URL, ну, тут файлик, типа ссылки торрентовской. Там торрент файл создаешь с указанием этого архива. И все. И этот файл может кидать любому и сам вести свою раздачу. Приватную, скажем так. Вдруг там HomePron раздаешь качественный. А на торрентах некачественный, ха-ха. Какой проги? Так не важно, Пиксель, какая у тебя прога, BitTorrent, либо uTorrent, ты через них и раздаешь. Ты через них как торренты качаешь, так же через них и раздаешь. Ага, Ромка, но я ж для примера, банальный пример. Я люблю пошлятину всякую разную. Я раньше любил пошло шутить, в принципе. Поэтому там простое. Может, там у Пикселя уже большая коллекция хентая по Геншин Импакту. И он хочет с ней поделиться. Через торрент. А то в Дискорде кучу фоток, это капец коллекция будет. Учитывая, что там максимально каждый файл 8 мегабайт, прикиньте, каждая картинка по 8 мегабайт в Discord. А у него их таких на 1 терабайт. Ну чё, хотя бы на гига 4. Да, ты был у меня, но теперь ты попал в список суперимпульс Джек. Я для тебя его придумал. Как ты пережил взрыв в мастерской? Я волшебный. Идиот. Я все еще восстанавливаюсь. Не могу прекратить изготовление игрушек. План должен быть выполнен. Капитализм. Самому тошно. Ну и я убил тебя однажды. Может быть, смогу убить еще раз? Ты после смерти отдохнешь. Ну и дрочинг. Привет, Пижамыч. Да говно. Говно, чуть-чуть не хватило. Чуть-чуть. Блин, ай-яй-яй. Блин. Блин. Блин, ай-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй. Бляха-муха. Ага, Инди. Ну, качественная Инди. Бляха-муха. Говно. Блин. Блин. Бляха-муха. Блин. Блядь. Здесь выравнивание постоянно нужно делать. Давай, давай быстрее. Yes. 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 Блин. Yes. Блин, да, говно. Блин. Блин. Серьезно? Да потому что оно тут пропадает все равно, поэтому и тороплюсь. Времени мало на удар дается. Блин. А бляха-муха. Так. Да, блин. Нет. Я же говорю, времени мало дается на удар. Поэтому стараюсь делать все быстро. Yes, ура! Да нет, не поддается нифига. Ух. Ты на месте, Джек. Я чувствую силу волшебника. Перья встают дыбом. Кстати, всю этой игры есть поддержка лучиков и поддержка DLSS. То есть можно на 4К разрешению растягивать. 1440. Получается, это все? Волшебник находится по ту сторону портала? Да, я не сомневаюсь. Он точно там. Обернут для нас в подарочную упаковку. Да, как удобно, что он оставил портал открытым. Это может быть ловушкой. Ловушка или нет, надо действовать. Лети вперед, иначе зачем ты мне нужен? Это твоя работа, Джек. Так делай же ее. Ты, волшебника, обреки мир на погибель. Говно. Ёлочки, вашу мать. Ёлочки. Коробки, елочки, блин. Колбы. Чё только нету здесь. А можно мне это? Вот эту всю херню убрать. Вас подарок. Ай-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй. Ну, так и думал. Запорвань какая-то. Да нет. Это как, знаю, вот помните этот технокнязь как-то орал про VX, типа покажите, где тут VX и так далее. А тут то же самое, блин. Где тут хитбокс программатный у елки, столба и коробки, блин. Хотя вроде бы. По сути, ты явно не задеваешь, но хитбокс какой-то там есть, за который ты задеваешь. Возможно, он даже больше, чем твой персонаж. Волшебник. Привет. Здравствуй, великий Джек. Вот мы и встретились. Добро пожаловать в мое скромное жилище. Что это за место? Карманное измерение, собственное изобретение. Здесь я могу спокойно работать. Но ты посмел в него вторгнуться. Я пришел, чтобы хорошенько начистить твою мерзкую морду. О, сразу к делу, ясно, но это значения не имеет. Это амулет пустышка. А что, можешь прикончить меня? Ладно, значит, как-то не очень весело выходит. Эх, весело? Убийство доставляет тебе столько же удовольствия, сколько мне исследования. Несмотря на мои усилия, амулет тлеющего пепла не покорился мне. Последняя строчка из той скрижали, я стер ее на случай, если ты заполучишь амулет. Хочешь знать, что она гласит? Хочешь узнать тайну амулета? Валяй! Чистый человеческий дух. Это все, что там сказано. Чистый человеческий дух. Мой дух недостаточно чист? Разве я не посвятил свою жизнь другим? Ого! Успокойся. Что бы говорил Джек? Твой дух чист? Отделенный от тела. Он треплется в этой глупой тыкве. Что ты сделаешь? Вытащишь мой дух и будешь использовать его в своих целях? А что, звучит неплохо? Иди, Джек, будет больно, очень. Если это станет концом твоего проклятого существования. Вот ядрить, колотить. Вот ядрить, колотить. А что за дичь творится на экране? Знакомое где-то уже видел. Я скажу, как будто в Геншин попал. Вот с этими водоворотами прочей херней. Понял, в дырку надо. Прыгать. Сложно. В дырку прыгать сложновато. Спасибо. Обрадовали. Ай, жопа говна. Ай, жопа говна. Ай, жопа говна. Ай, жопа говна. Ой, есть дырка. Дырка. Ай, блин. Дырка. Дырка. Держи. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй. Бля. Ай-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй. Yes. Нет. Ах, нет, невозможно. Ты себя возомнил. Я великий Джек, не забывай об этом. Ты столько, что ты наделал. Будь ты проклят, Джек. Будь проклят. И будь проклят этот жалкий мир, который тебе останется. Я так и хотел. Он мертвый, у тебя получилось. С этим мелким пакостником наконец-то подошно. Даже обладая всей этой силой, он не смог сравниться с нами. Да, всей этой силой. Что ты задумал, Джек? Я знаю этот взгляд. Амулет тлеющего пепла и чистый человеческий дух. Мой дух. Хе-хе-хе. Вот так себе озвучка с говёрным микрофоном. Нифига себе. Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха. О, да. Да. Я чувствую силу. Мою силу. Дьявол может подождать. Я хочу уйти в разнос. Привет, Тыквон. Да, вот это настоящая сила. Я подобен королю. Я подобен богу.
Victory at last! Victory for the underworld! Victory for the devil! And victory for the great Jack and his friends. Even with the likes of monsters, humans, and Santa Claus himself standing between him and the wizard, Jack and his companions cut through their defenses and make their way to the heart of the North. The cold and bitter air does little to deter Jack from fulfilling his mission, as he finally reaches the final portal, where on the other side, The wizard has been tried in failing to unlock the amulet's power. Only releasing that Jack's pure human spirit is the final key to wielding the power of the amulet. The wizard confronts Jack in the flesh at last. As the legend predicted, the champion and the pariah join in their final battle of good versus evil. And evil triumphs. It's a long and arduous battle, and the wizard is powerful and cunning. Faced against Jack's greatness, cunning and strength, the wizard falls at last. With his dying breath, he curses Jack and the world he inherits. Just in time for Jack to steal the amulet and take its power for himself, empowering the humble soul inside a pumpkin like a god. Returning to the devil's good graces after so many centuries, Jack is free to roam the monster-infested earth and powerful enough to destroy it. All just another day in the life of the great Jack.
Бля! Чё за фигня, а? Оказывается, тогда просто оставалась одна локация на час, блядь, то надо было в прошлый раз тогда стримить. Говно. Лучше бы я спать тогда не ушел, блядь. Говно. Это говно. Вот это называется подстава. Привет, Андрей. Не, Пижамыч, ну я еще на прошлом стриме ее начал, поэтому я не думал, что одна локация останется. Давай по новой? Не, по новой я проходить не буду. Ну, в целом, чё? Если давать оценку игре, ну, игра хорошая, с кучей мини-игр, всех этих механик, всего оружия. И то, как бы оно, скажем так, не нужно. Ни коса, ни все остальное. Вот максимум меч было интересно, и винтовка, все. Лопата была говном. Не, Пижамыч, игра-то стоящая, учитывая, что она стоит копейки в Стиме. Там 400 с чем-то рублей она стоит сейчас, по-моему, там скидка, по-моему, 10 или 20% на нее висит. Ну, тебе мало такой скидки, ну подождешь какой-нибудь дальнейший, там, зимний или какой там весенний. И во время этой скидки купишь, блин, эту игру. Ну, как бы, как альтернатива Медивилу, в данном случае на ПК, если брать. Это хорошая вещь. За ионы там около 500 рублей. Вы, блядь, сраный Medieval на PS4, блядь, за 4,5 покупали это переиздание гребаное, блин. А когда-то бы за $60 покупали версию для PS1. Жрали и не вякали, как говорится. Ели что-то, играли в то, что дают. Костюмы показать? У меня не все куплены. Вот стандартный костюм. Вот там дровосек. Ковбоя я взял. Самурая взял. И инспектора. Остальные я не стал покупать. Ну это просто скелет. Ладно. Ну вот типа скелет вот этот. Он почти как отсылка к этому. К Медивилу будет. Вот конюк остался. Но это нужно вороний масс собирать. Черепа. Черепа воронов собираешь и нормально. То есть простенькая игрушка, да, как бы казуальненькая такая. Вот все уровни. Указано, где черепа какие собраны, где граммофоны какие собраны, насколько пройдено тот или уровень. Не сегодня, Андрей. Официально Хэллоуин 31 числа. Но обычно к нему вот уже в эти дни в основном все готовятся. То есть в эти дни уже там тыквы режут, все дела, тыры-пыры. То есть уже заранее готовятся. В играх могут ивенты уже сразу проводиться заранее. Вот буквально в начале этой недели начинать и до конца недели. Так, ладно, игру прошли. Эту. Дальше что мне остается? Ну, что только имеет название. Нет, название и начать следующую игру. Так, сейчас. Название поменяю. Площадка. И начнем следующую игру. Когда? Что, сами как проживаете? Андрей, Ромка, Пижамыч. Реплот как там? А то что-то смайликами отжег и все, и пропал. Сами. В отпуск пора, в отпуск. Или скажи, все, или скажи, уходишь на карантин. У меня как дела? У меня нормальные дела, обычно. Все не меняется. Или, как говорится, я не старею. Построечки. Ись. Английский, оригинально. Только английский в игре. Ладно. Где наша пропадала, правильно? Можем и на английском пройти, вообще в легкую.
Finally,
нет, на
the
русском.
time has come again. He has awakened.
Он пробудился.
Everyone thought he
Я
was
думаю, что он
gone,
пропал в забвении.
forgotten. And many
И говорили
said,
многие.
Ray?
Эль Рей.
Who are you talking
О
about?
ком? О,
not that
да неважно.
important.
Don't let me disturb you.
Who
I'm
is
not
this?
even here.
Я больше здесь
Just
нет. Не
don't
обращай
pay
на меня
any
внимания.
attention to me.
Now you
Я
got me
сам
all
запутался.
confused.
Расскажи, кто я
Tell
такой?
them who I am.
О, Эль Ларри.
The prophesied
Вот
one,
о ком гласит
before
пророчество,
whom
тот,
the
перед кем
very
склонились сами
alpacas
альпаки.
themselves bowed, who saved
Кто
us from
спас
the
нас от гринго?
gringos.
I thought
Я
you were going
думал,
to
ты
sing about
скажешь о
how
том,
good
как
I
я
look
классно
and
выгляжу
how
и как меня любят
successful I am
женщины.
with the ladies.
Fine, fine.
Ладно, ладно.
Before you
Прежде чем
became
стать Эль
a
Ларри, ты
Larry,
был
you
Ларри
were
Лафферсом.
Larry Laffer.
Actually, I still am.
Я сейчас им
The
остаюсь.
man who back
Человеком,
in the
который
wild
в дикие
80s
80-е решил
decided to be
проститься с
a
девственностью.
virgin no more.
Best decision
Лучшее решение в
I
моей
ever
жизни.
made.
The man from whom no woman is
Давай
safe.
всех
You
женщин.
got that right.
Это точно подметил. Хотя, постой, сейчас вроде как уже
Supposed to say
не говорят.
anymore. But it's
Но это,
true,
конечно же,
of course,
правда,
ladies.
дамы. Все. Скажи, где мы?
Tell them where we are.
This is without a doubt
Это без
the
сомнения,
most
это
beautiful
красивейший
place
город
on
на земле.
earth. Wonderful.
Италий,
Can
Кончитас.
come. Nowhere is the sun
Нет другого
warmer,
места, где
and
так
the
жарко
bananas
светило бы
more
солнце.
curved.
Где бы так
Long
изгибался.
did Cancom suffer under the
Сказал
gringos'
Кончитас под
yoke.
гнетом
But
гринго.
you,
Но ты, Эль Ларри,
you
освободил
set
нас.
us free.
Ты взорвал
You
виллу
blew up the
Гринго.
gringos' villa.
Well,
Строго
strictly
говоря, это был
speaking,
несчастный
that
случай.
was more of an accident.
We are free,
Свободные, но здесь
and a
прекрасное
golden
будущее.
future lies before us.
Как я сюда попал?
Tell them how I got here.
That,
Это, Ларри,
Larry,
долгая
is
история.
a long story.
Не полно
I
времени.
have time.
Very well.
Хорошо.
You
Ты человек из
fell out of
прошлого века.
time.
That's not very nice.
Эй, это как-то
No
не
one
важно.
knows how you got from the
Кто не знает, как ты
1980s
попал
to
из
our
50-х в наши
time.
дни.
Oh,
А, так вот ты о
that's
чем.
what you meant.
You woke up
Я
in a
очнулся в странной
strange
лаборатории поначалу,
laboratory,
даже не знал,
and at
что оказался в
first
21 веке.
didn't know you were in the 21st century. But
Но ты
you
быстро понял,
quickly
как
learned
устроен
how this
современный мир.
modern world works.
After
И он как-никак
he
был
had the
учителем.
best teacher.
El Lefto.
Эль
you
Лефто,
are
для Ларри
Larry's
ты как
anchor to a
якорь
world
давно потерянного
long
мира.
lost.
Would anyone like to
Кто-нибудь
try
хочет
my
испытать мой
new
новый
recipe
рецепт
for
крафтового
craft
пива?
beer?
No. At any
Нет.
rate, Elari,
В том случае,
you
Ларри,
have not
не
only
только он
mastered
научился
the
обходить все
pitfalls of
подводные
the
камни
21st
21 века.
century,
Well,
Это признает,
mastered
что
would
он
mean that he knew
понимает,
what he
что
was
делает.
doing, and I don't think
А
it
я
would
бы
be
так не
fair to say
сказала.
that.
I think he's
Поэтому
doing
он
all
прекрасно
right.
справляется.
Silencio.
Ларри
Larry looked for
сказал,
love in
что любви
all
не
the
там, где
wrong
стоило бы.
places. Elari has
Ларри
fallen deeply in
воспитала
love with Faith, the
воспала любовь к
secret
Фейт,
boss of the
тайной руководитель
technology
технологической
company
компании Слив.
Prune. She told him to
Она
get
сказала ему
90
набрать 90
points on
очков
the
в
Timber
приложении для
dating
знакомств под
app. Only
названием
then
Tinder.
would
В
she
этом
go
условии она
out with
готова
him.
была пойти с
How do you
ним на
know all
свидание.
that? You weren't even there.
Ты все знаешь, что тебя что не было.
As always, that went caca.
Не, ну,
And
шикарно.
then Larry wanted to hack the Prune server to improve his
Я
timber
реально стою
score.
читать.
That was self-defense.
In the process, he disturbed the product presentation, and Prune was brought to the brink of bankruptcy.
Yeah, well, oops.
Faith had to flee with BJ in tow, the man she had installed as CEO of Prune, but who was merely her puppet. Larry snuck onto their ship and secretly sailed with them to their villa here in beautiful Cancun.
Not one word about what happened on that ship.
Oh, I thought it was very romantic.
Ah, really? I'll admit, now I'm curious.
Are you nuts, Lefty? Never mind. Forget I asked.
Larry, I was politely going to avoid mentioning
Good thing.
that you cobbled up the most repulsive sex doll of all time, and that you...
We can just imagine the rest.
Unfortunately,
Finally, Faith revealed her plan. And that BJ was just a puppet. Then, you blew up the villa, driving off the gringos, and saving Cancun.
It's a pretty crazy story. Tell them about the terrible fate Faith suffered.
Ah, beautiful Faith. You were blindly in love with her and moved heaven and hell to win her love.
Well, strictly speaking, she was the one who was chasing me.
You followed her here to her villa. Then you blew up the villa.
Not completely. The basement's still there.
Good thing, since that's where you're living right now. Anyway, the moment came where you saved her life, and she, for the first time, felt something approaching affection for you. But then, she was hit by a chunk of rubble.
No, by the puck.
What?
That wasn't a piece of rubble from the villa. That was the puck.
What do you mean, puck?
I greased a high strike on the pier and you lost wages with some lube, and put the puck into orbit when I hit it.
And then, all that time later, it fell back to Earth and hit Faith at that exact moment?
Exactly.
Nobody understood that. Okay, let's just forget about that bit. At any rate, the puck knocked her out, she fell in the boat, and the wind swept her away.
And so she disappeared from my life. I'm sure she's dead. Poor Faith. All I have left of her are memories. Could you maybe sing a song about pie?
If you do that, I'll delete myself.
But I'd like to acknowledge that you were always there for me.
You do realize that's what I was programmed to do, don't you?
Yeah? But we've been through so much together.
We sure have, Larry.
Whatever happened to BJ?
He wanted to float lefties on the stock exchange, market it as a franchise, and expand internationally.
Sounds like a plan.
Then Lefty beat him with a paddle and he took off.
Oh. Do you know a song about alpacas?
Oh, but of course! Oh, alpaca, alpaca, everyone calls you llama, master of haulage, tasty as sausage. To wrestle you'd kill, you're yummy when grilled.
Why am I all of a sudden hungry? I know what happened. So what now?
Are you sure you know enough to dive into this adventure?
Yes. Now we can get this show on the road.
Very well, Elari. Yet there is still one last step remaining to fulfill the prophecy heralding a golden age on Cancom. You must marry the daughter of the most important man on the island. My daughter. I sincerely hope you haven't forgotten, considering we're in the middle of preparations.
Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea if I could talk to her first. Or at least see her?
No. The prophecy forbids it.
But...
She is also the most beautiful woman on the island.
Oh, I see. I don't want to be petty about the whole thing then. Then I'll go get ready for a wedding.
Yes. Go now, Elari. Marry the most beautiful woman on the island. My daughter.
How many women are there on the island anyway?
2. The other one is my mother.
Maybe,
Fulfill the prophecy and your destiny. Let me leave you with this song. Oh, Elari, Elari, they call you. Ay, caramba! My guitar! We have to fix it, Elari. Otherwise, I won't be able to sing any songs at your wedding.
I'll take care of it.
And don't forget that you have to take care of the catering and wear your wedding suit.
Bye.
What can I do for you, Larry?
There must be some kind of app for wedding preparations.
Absolutely. But I'm still busy unzipping that huge file, which means I can't install any new apps right now.
I know what unzipping huge things can be like.
Oh, just zip it, Larry. That file somebody sent us a few weeks ago, remember? I'll have to decrypt it, but it'll take time.
Okay, then let me know when it's done.
Larry, I think you're a little confused.
Isn't that normal when you're about to commit yourself to something forever?
Yes, it is. But let me remind you again.
Да, новая часть, новое продолжение вышло.
I think it's time for you to concentrate on your wedding.
Что было раньше, сейчас видим.
A lot of the preparations for the wedding have already been made.
How do you feel about that, Larry? Are you really ready to make port in the harbor of holy matrimony?
If the prophecy demands it.
That's a good enough reason for you?
Let's just not talk about it.
Would you rather talk about how you blew up the villa?
All right. I'll never push a big red button again. Where's the ladder leading down to my room again? Oh,
What's wrong, Larry?
I was just thinking about Faith again.
Don't blame yourself.
I do, though. That's Faith's underwear, which was strewn all over the island in the explosion. I collected all of them. So, can I give them back to Faith as soon as possible? If she's still alive, I should at least light a candle for her. Actually, everything I need should be here in this room. A plain white. I'm taking these. It might get dark. Ah, there it is. First of all, I have to light it.
Надо быть продолжение, так?
Ah, there it is. First of
Нужно комнату.
fire. Man's bet.
And harmless in the right hands.
Burn everything. Burn. Well, it's burning. Now I have to put it on top of the altar.
Sorry.
Oh, Faith, I wish you were here. Okay, time to get going. I still have a lot to prepare for the wedding.
Wait.
What?
I still have to check your progress in the sensitivity class today.
Does it have to be now?
You said yourself that you wanted to know more about how to properly interact with other people in the 21st century,
I've already learned a lot.
but not enough.
Okay, fine.
So, how many genders are there?
2 are enough for me.
I've almost had enough of you too.
So how many are there then?
The correct answer is gender is diverse.
Okay, if you're too lazy to count.
Next question. Your best friend confides that he is suffering from depression. What do you advise him to do?
Go out and enjoy a hot night.
Your answers will make my processor overheat too. And that's what you would do yourself?
No, of course not.
That's reassuring.
First, I get myself a whiskey. Then find a woman.
Enough already. Why do I even ask? The last question.
Сначала
For
виски,
now,
потом
a
женщина.
colleague at
Нормально.
work makes a sexist joke during lunch. How do you react?
Exactly what joke?
A woman goes to the... Ugh. I mean, it doesn't matter. I've had enough.
Did I pass?
Let me put it this way. The 21st century isn't done with you yet.
Things used to be easier.
Things didn't used to be easier. You were just more naive.
But at least back then you could say what you thought.
And just what do you think you've been doing here the whole time?
Are you done unzipping that file yet? I need a wedding app.
The encryption is proving hard to crack. It seems to contain some important data. Some kind of secret.
You haven't really been working properly ever since Faith stopped being the boss at Prune either.
That's not true.
I wonder what's happened at the company since then.
Что стало с компанией? Вопрос.
Hello?
So, you're Nari.
Yes?
You know who I am, baby.
Yes. Mr. Wang. Nice to meet you.
Uh-oh, we don't have any time for pleasantries. This Nari is not the Prune that used to be. The Bill Jobs and Faith Prune. This is my Prune now.
Yes?
You're still working on the Cougar update for our Pythons. I want you to release it immediately because I have other work for you.
But
No buts. We have a bigger, more important project ahead of us. Miss Faith was working on a revolutionary software project, a self-learning algorithm. I need it for a product that will truly immortalize Prune. One that will make even Pythons obsolete.
she hinted that she'd cracked the algorithm, but I never saw it.
I'm under pressure, Nari. Understand?
Well,
That algorithm is sexy. We have to get it. Get it, sweet cheeks?
I'll just get back to work.
As of right now, you are the technical director here at Prune. If we can't find Fate's algorithm, our technicians will have to develop one themselves. Like yesterday. You have a free hand and unlimited resources. Do whatever you want with me.
Thanks?
Nari,
Yes?
I can't find the switch for the secret back room.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There has to be something like that somewhere around here. A room with a heart-shaped bed that spins. With a back entrance for anyone I invite.
I'll check up on that directly with the property manager, and I'll get the Cougar update rolled out.
In my old office, all I had to do was press a button under my desk and poof, there it was. That was nice. By the time I'm done with Prune, I'll have that here too.
By the way, Larry,
Yeah?
if you want to remember certain things that you can't take with you, you can take photos of them instead.
Very funny. Do I look like I have a camera on me?
I have a camera.
You?
What do you think that hole on the back is for?
Well,
Forget I asked.
so you can photograph everything?
Yes. And then show it to you as if you were carrying it with you.
How practical. You could have told me that earlier. Oh, I could use it to take a picture of something pretty specific. But you need a wide-angle lens for something that size.
I have... yes, Larry, I have to say it's too bad I don't have one of those. Phew.
Oh, I'm sure it'll work anyway.
Larry, no!
Понятно.
Done now?
Yeah, thanks for asking.
But you might just want to take pictures of things that might be useful later.
That's Fate's underwear. I collected all of them, so... My head's starting to spin, Pi. Isn't there some way I can keep better track of everything I have to do?
I'm glad you asked. I installed a to-do app for you.
Can't I have that timber thing again?
We decided to uninstall that app as part of your sensitivity training, for your own good.
That was a stupid idea.
Anyway, the app lists everything you still need to do for the wedding.
And you'll be there to check off everything that's done?
Of course, whenever you finish any of your outstanding tasks, I'll show you.
Much as I would love to... I can wiggle my finger in there as much as I want, but neither my finger nor the lock. I think I'm sensitive enough. This is where I document my progress and my sensitivity. Poor Faith. I really hope Faith... I always say, lube. No, if I sit on that, I'll get... I'm never touching that again. It... What? Is that a self-destruct mechanism that works? Whew, that was lucky. Now the self-destruct button just self-destruct... This is where I do... No, I'm not taking that. I said no.
I admire your willpower, Larry.
Hola! Still mad.
So mad! Except with you, of course, Elari. But as my son-in-law, you'll be one of us anyway, not some gringo.
I didn't even feel gringo-y anymore. Do you know where I can get the key to my clothes closet?
Ah, Elari, I've already given you the one key. The key to your destiny. I melted down the gold from the tombs of my ancestors, committed this sacrilege only to make that key out of it. A key that holds all our destinies. You still have it, right?
I lost it.
I would love to make sure you lose your head right now, but you're my son-in-law, and I don't want my daughter marrying a headless gringo. So, the one key is lost. The key of destiny, born of the gold of my ancestors. Irrecoverable! Good thing I have another one. Here.
Нормально.
Oh, thanks. Catch you.
Thanks, Elari. A G-string for my guitar. Now, I can sing my song at your wedding.
Somehow it feels good
Oh.
to check something off.
Almost as good as timber.
Как бы не проверяет, там этот... Там как бы не проверка, там типа, блин, типа кэширование, не кэширование, что-то подобное типа идет. Типа проверяет на целостность, либо типа того.
Ah, it... Much as I would love to have a... So I'll put on my wedding suit. Ah, it fits perfectly. Oh, and the one key from El Rey is in the pocket, too. Great. At least he won't kill me for losing it. Somehow it feels good to check something off.
Almost as good as timber.
No. This is where... Hola! I still have a few questions about the wedding.
Yes?
Catch...
El...
That's not a punching bag. I'd love to... Oh, what's that?
What's wrong, Larry?
Is that the bride?
The bride is El Rey's daughter.
Maybe he adopted the donkey.
Try being a little more tolerant, and above all, stop being so simple-minded.
Cans with strings. Thanks, but...
Larry!
How's business?
I can't complain. Of course, it helps to be the only restaurant on the whole island. Most of my customers became regulars once they stopped tossing their cookies.
Let me guess. You came up with a new recipe for your barbarian brew?
Larry, it's an art. You don't just come up with something like that.
But you can throw up with something like that. Whatever happened to BJ?
He wanted to become my partner in Lefties. Thought it could be built into a franchise. A Lefties in every city and all that. Different types of barbarian brew for different target groups. I convinced him it wasn't a good idea.
With market research data?
With a paddle. Then he disappeared. No idea what happened to him. Don't really care either.
You think the wedding's a good idea?
Sure. I'll take care of the catering.
I mean, I haven't even met the bride yet.
You have to look on the bright side. That means the bride hasn't met you yet.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying you two are probably a dream couple.
Oh, okay. Can you feed all the wedding guests?
I could, but I can't prepare any alpaca meat while the meat grinder's stuck.
Can't you do that without alpaca meat? Vegan, maybe?
El Rey says that the...
The prophecy forbids it. Just like everything else. I gotta be...
See you later.
I can have a drink. It won't hurt. I'll just leave it hanging. I'm not sure why Lefty This is where Lefty, Lefto, bakes his pizza. It's also his way. Lefty, Lefto, can I please borrow your pizza peel?
You mean you take it and I never see it again?
He's on to you.
Go ahead, take it. I'm experimenting with flatbread anyway.
Looks useful. I don't need... It looks a little limp, but I can fix that.
Hey, that's what your women usually say to you.
I don't have time to hang out at the beach. Good idea, but... The pizza peel fits perfectly into the fork of the branch. Those can't be combined. That won't help. Thanks, but... I don't need... You shouldn't take... That's the prophecy El Rey was talking about.
Что там про Гринга?
Rusty. Or it's got some bone chips stuck in it. It's hard to say. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Good idea, but... Ugh. Ah. I'm not sure why Lefty thinks pizza... This is where it's also... You can never have enough
Most people have no idea that plastic bottles are not all the same. They're made of different plastics for different uses. It's actually really fascinating.
Those two... Those can't be combined. That won't help. Good idea, but... I can have a drink. Ugh. Ah. I'd love to eat some. I think I really hope... Okay, I'll just get... I'm never touching that again. That's fine. No, if I sit on that, I'll get stuck. I really don't want to touch the toilet. That won't help. Nah, the Can't Come News Network is showing nothing but crap today. Poor Faith. Totally high-tech. This is where I document... So I'll put on my... Ah, it fits perfectly. Somehow it feels good to check something off.
Almost as good as timber.
No.
Larry!
I gotta be going.
See you later, then.
В смысле пир создавать? Ты о чем? Торрент, по сути, делает проверочку архива и тут же стартует раздачу. Там раздаешь-то, ты что там раздавать-то собрался хоть?
It won't turn it. It looks pretty you. Rusty. Or it's... That. That.
Правильно.
That. I'm not a pe...
You can keep that, Larry.
Вот таки. Странно. Создать. Файл. Файл. Допустим, вот. Вот у меня. Все это у меня раздача уже началась. А здесь этот файл я могу спокойно хоть куда выкидывать и народ скачает через него. Что у тебя, хрен пойми. Тебе же нужно для человека конкретного раздать. Тебе, блядь, не надо придумывать велосипед. Все просто. Этого и то я это делаю ЮТоррентом, блин.
Better not. I'll just leave it hanging. The explosion claimed... That's... Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to run...
Хер его знает.
Those can't be... That won't... Good idea, but... I think I showcased the underwear perfectly. It won't turn at them. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not a pe...
Да, по сути, не должно быть проблем. Версия не имеет значения. Так-то. Ну, знает. Версия роли не играет. У меня, кажется, какая версия? У меня есть, по-моему, старая версия. Там 2 там какая-то. А ну вот у меня как раз тройка стоит. Все нормально работает.
Thanks, but... That won't... Better not. Don't... That's fine. That won't... I don't want to...
Говорим.
Hola!
Then I'll... Again, by some mysterious means, you were transported from the 1980s to our time. You fell in love with the boss of the technology company Prune and tried to win her favor by earning enough points in the Timber dating app. You drove the company to the brink of ruin and followed Faith here. Then, you blew up Faith's villa, and she's been...
The wait, I still... Can I at least...
No!
Why?
Because...
For who? So... What else?
Well, all of the guests, when all this has been done...
What is a... What?
They are very complicated.
Oh, I was just curious. It's not... because of... Couldn't we just enter a cohabitation agreement?
Oh, no. That just causes confusion with the tax classes.
Any tips for the wedding night? Is she the athletic type? Does she already know all the tricks, or will I have... Why aren't you...
Why are you still talking?
Still...
Except, but at
Catch you later.
El Re...
I don't think... I'm never... Better not. That's fine. No, if I sit on that, I'll get stuck. And I really don't... That won't happen. Better. Now this... That's fine. That... Much as I... That's fate's... I collected all... So, can I give them... I think I'm sensitive. This is where I document my progress. I think I showcased the underwear Those can't be I really hope fate... That won't help. Good idea. Those can't be... That won't help. Good idea. Those can't be... That... Good idea, but... Not...
Поводит.
Larry!
Can you...
I could, but I can't prepare any alpaca meat while...
Can't you do that without alpaca?
I'll raise...
The prophet... I gotta be...
Seal it?
Better not... It won't turn it. Rusty. Or it's got some... Rusty.
Это ржавчина.
I'm not a peep. I'm not a peep. I'm not a peep.
Во-первых, мне не надо, потому что
I'm not a peep.
просто делать не.
That's fine. Just... I don't need that. It's complete. That won't... Better not.
Она разница. Порванный.
That's fine.
Ага.
That won't...
Да ладно.
Better not. Those can't be That's fine. You shouldn't take profits. You shouldn't. That's a profit. That won't. Better not.
Да ладно.
That's... I don't have time to hang out at the beach. That won't... Better not. Don't... That's fun. That won't... I'd love to eat some of that, but I think that's not a punch. I wonder what's in there. I wonder what's in there.
Открой мне.
Better not. I don't want to ruin. I wonder what's. I don't want to ruin. That's. I don't want to. That. I don't want to.
Помада.
I don't know.
Помада сюда ничего не годится.
Now that's a. Better not. That's.
Так.
That won't. Good idea. Those can't. That won't help. Good idea. That won't help. I don't want to.
No, thank you.
Вот видишь, все получилось.
Better not. That's. That won't. Better not. Now that. Those can't be. That won't help. No, I'm not taking. I said no.
I admire
I only have the magazines because of.
they interview the naked women too? That's so nice of them.
Quiet, Pie. I really. That's.
Ой.
That won't.
Чего?
Better not. That. That. I'm not a. Don't.
Не знаю.
I can have a drink. He wo-
Larry,
I gotta be go.
see you later.
I'm not sure why Lefty thinks this is where Left. It's also his. That's fine.
Ну что, жалко что ли? Пускай
That
качает.
won't. I'm not a pizza. That. That. It looks pretty. It won't turn. I like that meat grinder. It can still. It looks pretty. It won't turn it. Rusty. That. 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 Thanks, but better not. That won't. That's a profit. You shouldn't. Better not. That's fine. That
Пока нет.
good eye. Those can't. That won't. Good idea, but those can't. Better not.
Какой идеи, что делать надо?
I'd love to eat.
Спасибо. Хотя бы понятно, что где 2 шага осталось. Что-то там не сортировано. И еще. И вот с мясорубкой проблем.
That's not up. I wonder what's in there. I wonder what's in there. I haven't seen a single pastry chef on the whole island, but Lefty has a tube of building foam. I don't want to. That won't help. That's fun. I don't want to. That. Better not. Only. That's. That. Better. Totally. Nah, the Can't Come News Network is showing nothing. That's. That won't happen. Better not. That's. That.
Так.
Better not. That's that. I'm never touch. I'm never. Better not. That's only fake. That won't. Better not.
Ось идея. Предложение. Кого, куда, кого. Реально.
Hola.
Hello?
I still.
Yeah.
What else?
Well, all of the guests, when all this has been done,
Enough. Cat.
El
Эль Рэй.
You can see the beach now. If this.
Like there's a lot to discuss.
True enough. I'm not just. I'm not just. I'm not. I'm not just.
Ладно.
I'm not just. You can see the beach down. I'm not just. If this keeps up, it's gonna start staring into me.
What?
True enough. I haven't seen it. I don't have to. I don't need that. I don't need. I don't need. More like cheesecloth.
That was you.
They made me do it. More like cheesecloth.
That was you.
They made me. It's looking at me very suspiciously. That's a prophecy. Barbarian brew. That's a prophecy. This is where left. It's also Lefty.
Lefto.
I wonder if Lefty would buy me a drink.
No.
I wonder if Lefty.
No.
It looks pretty. I like that meat grinder. It looks. The explosion claimed many victims, but those two died from my guacamole. This is where left. It's also hit. I'll just leave it hang. The explosion claimed. I like that. It looks pretty used. It looks. Lefty. My.
Lefto.
I can have a drink. I wonder if
No.
That's not. Good idea. Looking rather pretty, but I think I should. Those can't be combined. That won't help.
Маловато, блин.
Good idea. Look, Pi, this is what a phone is. Why push pizza when you can paddle water? That's quite a few empty plastic bottles. I think they're both identical. Note to self. I think I... How's...
I can't. Of course. Most of my cut.
Let...
Larry!
But you can't... You think the wedding...
Sure.
What do you... What...
You what? Thought I left different.
With a bit...
With a pat. Then he did.
What...
You what? Thought I could have left different.
With...
With a pat. Then he...
You think the...
Sure. You have.
What do you... Okay,
I can't help.
Yep. I got...
See you later.
Thanks, but... Barbarian? More like cheese.
That was you.
It's look... If this keeps up...
Like
True enough. I wonder what's... El Rey, the mate... I don't want to talk about
Are
it.
you sure you'd still rather stay?
I don't want to talk about
Are you sure you'd still rather stand?
it. Poor Faye. Totally... That's my toilet, which... That's the most... That's fake. I collected all, so... I think this is where I... Big and...
Larry,
Just what I was gonna say. El Rey. Hola!
Hello? Yeah.
What up?
Well, all of the guests, when all the...
Can I...
No! That...
Why?
Because it's,
For whom?
how many women got lucky by talking to you?
So, why don't we talk about something else? What is a wedding?
It's all... They are very complicated. It takes years of work to understand them.
Oh, I was just curious. It's not like you're setting your daughter up with me just because the opportunity presented itself. Because of American citizenship or anything. No.
Oh, of course not.
Да. Естественно, нет. Ну, хорошо.
Couldn't we just enter a cohabitation agreement?
Oh no, that just causes confusion with the tax classes.
Enough. Catch you later, Elroy. I'd love... I'll just leave those two. I guess those... That won't... Better not. Don't... That's fine. I'll just leave those two. I guess those are supposed to be me and my bride. I don't want to... That one...
Привет, Алиска. Ну как порнография? Квест обычный. Скажем так, point-click, блин, прочее в том лице.
You shouldn't take...
Только я вот зашел в тупик пока. Понимаю, куда... Найти не могу, куда дальше. Что сделать нужно. Как дела, Лиска? Опять скажешь посредственно. Обалдеть. Обидно.
The crank now turns it. Now it...
Larry!
Can you feed all the...
Of course! The meat grinder's working again.
So everything's set for the wedding. Somehow, I don't know, I just can't really get all that excited about it.
What's wrong, Larry?
It all feels wrong.
That's how everyone feels before they say yes.
You're probably right. I'll just go back to my room for now.
Larry,
What's up?
remember that file that was sent to you a few weeks ago?
What was that about again?
You received an encrypted file from an unknown number, and I started decrypting it in the background.
Oh, that file. What about it?
I decrypted it.
Ah, so I can install the wedding app now.
The file was from Faith.
What?
Her picture was in the file, too.
That's Faith. When exactly was that picture taken?
The day after the house exploded.
She survived. But where is she now?
The photo also shows GPS coordinates from the open ocean.
Pi, we have to go there right away.
Coordinates saved to the map. Can you swim?
I'd rather try using a boat.
There was more in the file.
What else?
It's some complex program code I don't understand myself. I'll analyze it.
What's happening to you?
I don't know.
What about that program code?
It disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I don't understand it either. Maybe it was just an update from my software.
Whatever. I have to find Faith. All I have to do is make sure that El Rey doesn't marry me off right away. Otherwise, I'll never get off the island. Pi, where can I find a boat on the island? Pi, everything okay?
Of course. A boat. Nowhere. BJ's yacht was repossessed and the locals don't want to leave.
Then I'll have to build one myself.
Well, anyone who can catch a rat with a condom can definitely build a raft.
Раз смог поймать крысу презервативом, то, конечно, и лодку построю из нифига.
No, if I sit on that, I'm never touching. Can't. Better.
Бутылка с водярой, да?
I'll just take that.
Раз. Пластиковый.
Okay. Yo ho. Look, Pi, I think it's from a survive. Maybe I can use.
Wait, I'm installing a blueprint app for you. You can use it to build complicated things.
Ну, если тебе нужен хороший хил,
Look, Pi, I think it's maybe.
то
Wait.
лучше этот.
You can use it to build.
Okay, I define
But only if everything fits.
and floats. Enough. Oh. Say. More. I don't think for. It's all. I don't need. Thanks, but. Those can't. That won't. Isn't it? I dubbed
A man's name?
Wilma. I meant Wilma. Good idea. I'll just leave it
Larry,
Lefty, how can...
why do you want to leave?
Faith is alive.
Oh, really?
I was able to locate her pie phone on the ocean. I have to go there.
Yeah, there aren't any ships anchored here at the moment. Not one lifeboat on the entire island. I'm afraid you're gonna have to improvise.
Why doesn't that surprise me? I gotta be going.
See you later.
Просто реально, как бы ЦЦ это хороший реальный хил. То есть, как бы тут договорочно.
There are...
Если тебе нужен хороший хил, то, естественно, лучше
Now.
копить на ЦЦ.
There are...
Если не нужен, то, блин, обождет.
I can have a drink. I'm not sure. This is well, it's also hit.
А Кецин что дает? Кецин это та, которая типа в башне живет, что ли, чувиха?
Let's see if there's any... Okay. I should be...
Понятно.
I was right.
Ты сегодня в Геншине была, там этот чувак появился, типа торговец, типа ему там приносишь ништяки. И он
I'm
типа
sure
это...
I'll take it.
Что он там? А, коробку можно у него получить.
More like crater. Enough. Thanks, but... I don't need... That's fun. That will... I'll just... That's not a... Hola!
Hello? What are you...
I don't deserve your daughter.
The one who fulfilled the prophecy deserves my daughter. Although, I have to admit that I too am a little surprised he's a gringo. Ex-gringo. Just don't think about it and marry my daughter already.
I am afraid of committing myself forever.
It doesn't have to be forever.
Really?
If you don't behave yourself, the marriage can be dissolved much earlier by your death.
I want to lay more women.
I think I must have somehow heard wrong. Did you say you wanted to lay more women?
All the ones that can't run faster than I can.
What? You... Ah!
Весело. Всё. Концовочка такая. Тривиальная.
Hola!
Hello? I think... Did you...
By that I mean platonic laying, of course.
That is good to hear. I think... Did you...
Not just...
What?
А, та же самая. Королка, тут заставки долгие. Пошло.
Hola!
Hello? Did you?
But
That is good.
catch
El.
some sort of communication device is an absolute must, but
I'm not licensed to operate a...
nobody's perfect. Of course, without a sail, I'd never get any. I could tie myself to a mast if I saw sirens along the way. You know. No deck? Enough. I think this is where... I'm never touching that again. Better not. That's...
Поглубже.
That won't... Better...
Непонятно.
Thanks, but... That's... More like... I have a rut...
Так что?
Now,
Нормально.
isn't that one impressive boat?
Well, let's say it's mostly above water.
I baptize you... the Gayflower.
The raft does not deserve that. Do you want to set sail now?
During...
I wish I lacked imagination.
We're good to go now. Wilma will keep me company.
Should I just put myself down?
But just think of all the things you'll miss.
I'll take that as a yes.
Pretty boring trip.
Are you complaining?
I'm so glad I had Wilma with me.
Is she your new best friend?
No, of course not. You are.
Aww.
It's a shame that you don't have a body.
Well, nothing I can do about that.
Oh, and I even went and made a head.
You don't imagine me looking like that, do you?
Absolutely not. So Faith was here? There's nothing but wreckage.
I'm locating her pie-phone. It's very close.
There it is. I hope. Yes!
Да,
It's
как бы
still
не
working.
руина. Как бы
It's
плод-то наш
rebooting.
цел, просто мы это нашли
It's logged into the net.
локацию с
Signal, but
телефоном.
It's reestablished a wireless connection. The battery still has a bit of charge left, but not much.
Then you should talk to her quickly. Maybe my colleague knows where Faith is.
Pie?
Pie. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Pie, pie, pie.
Can you tell me where Faith is?
Faith? Faith, Shemay. Take off that white crap. You're blinding me.
Pie? What's wrong with her?
The salty seawater corroded her wiring, and then the loneliness of being shipwrecked. Poor Pie. But, Larry, I think we have another problem.
It'll have to wait. We need to find out what happened to Faith here. Pie?
Yes?
Not you. The other one. Faith, Pie, can you locate Faith?
Look out! Look out!
That would be a no.
Larry, there's something you should know.
Yeah, I know. We have to fix this Pie.
No, that's not what I mean.
What then?
Your life is in danger because a storm is coming.
What should I do now?
My security protocol says to throw out a life preserver.
I don't have one.
Then, hold on tight to something.
И экран во всем желтом, как будто его обоссали, блин. Таким лицом удивленным. Нормально. Алиска, проблема доступа к Джеку, там оказалась последняя локация была зимняя, мы там мага победили, волшебника, и на этом игра закончилась.
Surveillance cameras for the offices. I just can't believe Prune never used to have anything like that. Larry,
Yes?
let the delivery guys in.
That's not the doorbell. The signal's coming from Faith's Pi phone.
So?
But that could mean she's still alive.
You mean we could still get our hands on her secret project?
I mean, she's still alive and we can rescue her.
Yes, whatever. As long as I can find out what the deal was with that algorithm she was working on. And where she hid it. Where's the signal coming from?
Deep in the Caribbean, far south of Cancun, where she disappeared.
I have just the right person for this job. I'm calling the Subspace Penetrator.
The what?
Commander Yanmai,
Reporting.
I have an assignment for you.
I'm ready for anything.
Would you also have sex during a parabolic flight?
That's not what I meant.
You don't have to. Well, not for now.
Пошлые шуточки, поехали.
I'm relaying the signal we're picking up. This is the Pi phone from a Miss Faithless. Proceed to its source immediately and investigate the situation. If Faith is still alive, bring her here, or whatever you can find of her. She's the only one who can tell us where she stored the algorithm.
Confirmed. Scanning frequencies for the signal. Receiving signal.
Excellent! Full thrust authorized. Stay in the shadows, Commander Yanmai. And when the time is right, really let it rip.
Just what exactly do you mean?
You know, do what needs to be done. Crack down, that kind of thing.
Oh, what's that?
Everything okay there?
No harm done. Don't worry, Nari. That's just one of the tame sex slaves. Just shoot him back under the desk. Prune headquarters, out.
What? I survived the storm. But where am I now? This doesn't look like can come to me.
Oh,
Pie,
what?
are you okay?
I think so. Systems analysis. No water damage. Cougar update still running.
What about Faith Pie? Hello? Pie?
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
What's wrong?
Pulsating pectorals off the shoulder of Orion. Larry, she's dying. I watched C-sections in the dark near the tan studio gate.
Is there anything I can do to help?
All those orgasms will be lost in time. Like tears in rain. No, Larry. Time to go offline. She has passed into the realm of the eternal offline.
Oh, I'll bury her here.
That's very compassionate of you. So I won't tell you that the salt water will release toxins from the device.
Okay. I'm stranded on some island. The jungle looks impenetrable. My ship is a total wreck. I'll die here for sure!
Relax, Larry. Now, you just have to do what you always do.
I dick around?
Are you talking about exposing yourself without asking?
You have to be able to read the room before you do that.
No, Larry. You're not going to do that. As always, you're going to wander around aimlessly, taking anything that's not tied down.
True.
Всё, что приколочено, тоже
That's my
подбирать не будем.
specialty. I
Лишь
can
бы было.
still do the rest anyway.
Someday, you're gonna have to learn how...
Pie, are you okay?
Think so.
It won't be easy to It won't. No, I'm not. At least it got me here without me. At least it got me. That's definitely Faith's underwear. She was here. I'm on the right track.
But that could also be part of the sale.
No, these are freshly worn. I have a keen sense of smell.
I wish I could doubt that.
But where did she go?
Вкуснюх.
No, I'd rather do my falling. Hi.
That you're not Pitfall Harry?
No, but I am Pitfall Larry. There's a G on the column. Outstanding. That won't. There's a G on. There's a outstand. That looks impenetrable.
Oh, come on. When has a thick bush ever stopped you?
Hey, which one of us does the dirty jokes?
Larry, equal rights.
So that's what it's coming to. Well then, I guess I'll plunge into the jungle. There won't be any snakes there.
No, the spiders ate them all.
Spiders?
They're just as scared of you as you are of them.
But they have more legs than eyes. Okay, nothing for it. Pretty dark here. Oh, I just touched something slimy.
Now is not the time for you to fiddle around with your hand in your pants.
Very funny. What did I just step on?
Nothing to be afraid of. If it was an aggressive animal, it would have bitten off your foot by now.
I can't see anything anymore. The jungle is, it's so dense. Ooh, what was that? Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm gonna die in this jungle. Bury me at the bend of the river. Tell my unborn children. Oh.
What a coincidence. I was just about to point out to you that there's a hotel here and you don't have to die.
How long have you known about this place?
Oh, only since we got to the island.
Can you call up any information about this hotel?
Today's Kahlua Resort and Spa Hotel was opened in 1982 as the Brezhnev Oasis. It was considered a popular holiday destination for high-ranking Soviet military personnel and their families. Rumors of a secret KGB base on the island are just vicious propaganda spread by the capitalist West.
So that's what it says about the hotel on the internet?
Yes.
Then I'm sure it's correct. I should head into the hotel. I bet there's lots of hot chicks walking around in the spa.
You're looking for Faith, Larry.
She's one hot chick too. Yeah. How onyx? It's a tinfoil hat.
Тапочки с фольги уже весил.
There's nothing left. No, it would. Locked.
Там.
I can't. Better not. That's fine. I'm not tearing. It says, you know you're. Hey, there's. Nice.
Амил, пальма.
I'll go there. Hello.
Hello?
Are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be okay? I'm doing just fine.
Ай-яй-яй.
Why are you grinning like that?
I'm not grinning.
Yes, you are.
No,
Okay, you're not grinning.
that's what I said.
You've got some white stuff in your mustache, too.
Oh, that's flour. I just, bake some bread rolls.
I love fresh bread rolls. Have you seen a pretty blonde named Faith around here?
We had a pretty blonde here a few weeks ago. I don't know her name because she didn't even know it herself.
That could be Faith. Is she still here?
Haven't seen her for a while. Maybe the boss lady knows more.
Damn! I have to find out where she is. What is this hotel?
This place used to be the most popular holiday destination for the richest people in the Soviet Union. They had everything they wanted, total luxury. But that was a while ago. So in the 90s, this disgusting real estate shark from the USA wanted to buy everything and bring it all up to date. He had a ton of companies working here, but never paid their bills, and everything blew up. Then he wanted to turn it into a casino. Instead, a businesswoman from around here bought the whole island and proclaimed herself governor. She's been trying to make the hotel a hip place again for a few years, but between you and me, without success.
What's her name? And where can I find her?
Bobby Marley. She's usually in her office upstairs. You can take the elevator up to her.
I'm Larry.
Hello, Larry. My name's...
You're the bellhop?
Not just that. I'm gonna get you a little pick-me-up.
You mean... magazines with naked women in them?
Oh. Do you have any copies of that Russian magazine? There's supposed to be one... I forgot the name.
Nope, doesn't ring any bells.
But what I actually meant was... Oh, forget you're not the type.
I think I'll ask...
You came here on a raft?
Yeah, from Camp Come.
Damn, that's a long way away.
What can I say? I'm just a real sea dog. So I'm maybe... Now,
Так.
that should provide me with some I'm sure I could get it. So I'm supposed to talk to... Maybe she knows... Now, where's that...
That's mine.
I'd have to open... I'm sure there'll be a... So I'm maybe she... Now, where's that... So I'm... Maybe... Now, where...
Control, come in. Yanmai reporting.
Yes, Yanmai? Where are you?
The signal from Faith's spy phone was lost in a storm, but it turned up on an archipelago. But then the signal disappeared.
Did you find Faith?
No, she's not here. But a man showed up at the signal's source.
A man?
He seems to have grabbed Faith's spy phone. Maybe he knows what happened to Faith.
Keep a close eye on him.
We'll get results faster if I use my award-winning interrogation techniques. I just have to be careful not to use the thigh squeezer right away. That guy in the white suit looks like he'd break in half if I did.
Not yet, but if it should prove necessary.
Confirmed.
Have you ever rubbed one of your interrogation subjects down with cream and then had Mongolian cows lick it off?
No.
Would that maybe be a thing?
I'll think about it when I find a Mongolian cow. Yanmai out. Although that's not such a bad idea.
Yes, what is it?
Hi,
Are you the new pianist? Good thing I can't take Lewis's tinkling away at the keyboard any longer. Or are you the new waiter? We'll definitely have to do something about the outfit. Wait, is that a wedding suit? Do you want to get married here? So what the hell do you want?
I'm looking for a woman named Faith.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Tall and blonde, and she's totally into me.
Well, at least the first bit rings a bell. She was also washed up after a storm. I put her up in a room here. I felt sorry for her. But then she disappeared without a trace. I don't know what happened to her.
Damn, but Faith was here. She must have left some traces on this island. I was stranded here on my raft.
After the storm, we found a pile of dirt and junk on the beach. We had to evacuate the area, and some guests got a rash while bathing in the sea. So you're responsible for this?
No way.
Don't think you can get away with lying to me. I've seen through every man to date.
Well, I kind of lost control of the steering in that hurricane.
Then by the power of my office, I am forced to condemn you.
What?
You deliberately polluted the waters of Kahlua. The garbage you brought here has already been collected and recycled. In addition, you are hereby fined $10,000. Until such time as you have paid this amount, you will not be allowed to leave the island.
Where can I lodge a complaint?
With me.
I want to lodge a complaint.
Lodged.
My name is Larry. Larry Laffer?
Well, I'm Bobby Marley, governor of Kahlua and owner of this hotel.
So I'm trapped on the island, fined, and my raft's being held for ransom?
If you want to sum it up like that.
Maybe I could pay the fine some other way?
We already have enough dishwashers.
Then I guess I'll head out and try to find the money.
Just one moment.
What?
Since you're here anyway, I'm really under a lot of stress at the moment, and it's been a long time since I've had a gentleman here for a visit, if you know what I mean.
You want me to look for one down in the lobby?
Definitely not. Okay. You seem to be the kind of person one has to be direct with. My loins are ready to receive your lance in an act of fiery passion. Will you join with me in wild bestial sex?
Oh, okay.
I hope you don't disappoint me, Larry Laffer.
I hope so too. Hang on a minute. There's something wrong here.
What?
Usually women want me to do something for them before they have sex with me. Do you want me to get you something to eat first or something? Or do I have to fix something? Do I have to deliver a letter to the other end of the world for you before you get naked?
Stop talking and get over here.
Ай-яй-яй, карамба.
Baby, that was... delicious, with a pleasant finish.
If you think so. You were... okay. Come back in a few hours and we can pick up where we left off.
What? Again?
You mean you can't?
Я пропустил, привет, Локи. А что ты пропустил? Ну, там этот... Тыквоголовый Джек, там, оказывается, зимняя локация была последней. Я ее тупо прошел, прибил этого волшебника и все. Если ты про это. На волшебнике, на смерти волшебника все кончилось там, типа... Ну, за 3 часа, получается, ты максимум не пропустил эту игру. Мы там практически за час прошли вот эту последнюю локацию Джека. И уже 2 часа вот в это лупаемся.
I'm always ready and able.
Then everything's fine.
So, I guess my debt with you is all squared up now, huh?
What, did you slip me the cash during sex? Apparently not.
But, I mean, I made you happy. Doesn't that count?
You can go now. Come back with the money and remember that you can't leave the island.
I don't know how I'm supposed to feel now.
Please think about it outside.
Headquarters. Yanmai? Did you find out anything about the man? He went to see the island's governor. I listened at the door and heard him ask about Faith. Excellent. Anyway, where is Faith now? Apparently the governor doesn't know either. I'm going to stick close to this Larry guy, and when he finds her, I'll strike. But what's the deal with this Larry guy? Why is he looking for Faith? I'll find out. But one thing is certain. He seems to have an irresistible charm and excellent seduction skills. He managed to get the governor into bed with just a few words. He could be a secret agent. One of the best. Fascinating. Keep me in the loop. Without Faith, we'll never find that algorithm. Yanmai, out. Wait! Yes? Have you ever obtained a confession by tickling the soles of a prisoner's feet with a kakapo feather? I can't remember ever having done that before. Remind me to send you a kakapo. Filthy little biters. I'm looking forward to that.
Larry, tell me, why did you just let her jump you like that?
Well, I mean, I just wanted to be nice.
Aren't you supposed to be looking for Faith?
Tell me. Are you jealous?
Not in the least.
All right then.
The Cougar update has just completed. All apps are now available as usual. New feature, you can now talk to me whenever you want. Just start the newly installed Pi app.
Nice. So you can't play deaf anymore when I want to talk to you.
Sure looks that way.
Pi?
Yes?
We could take a vacation here.
Not unless you want to bury me in the sand.
Pi?
Yes?
Bobby's nice, isn't she?
Because she doesn't waste any time and just has sex with you right away?
Oh, we have the same definition of nice.
Oh.
Pi?
Yes?
Somehow I miss new lost wages.
Because it's so dark and smelly?
I have a lot of nostalgic feelings about it. Hopefully I can go back there soon.
At least I don't have an olfactory sensor.
Nice piano.
It's not mine.
I figured as much.
Oh, what? So I look like I don't own a piano?
Huh?
I'm just kidding. I'm Lewis. Technically, I'm the hotel's resident comedian.
Ha
I wasn't meant to be funny.
Oh, okay. Do you enjoy working here?
Nah. I wish I could have stayed and knew lost wages. I was a big deal there.
Then why
Что
are you
Луки не
here?
Political
переживай.
correctness. You can't say
Что там такого?
anything
Там,
these
блин,
days. No one has a sense of humor anymore.
ну, были там
You can't even
пару
entertain
мини-игр
young
с
women from
Сантой
the audience
Клаусом,
naked
там
in
типа
your
нужно
dressing
было
room.
подарки
Then they tell you that kind of
отфутболивать,
thing
чтобы
is inappropriate.
типа домик с
Chase
Санта-Клаусом
you out of
взорвался,
town.
ну,
Now I
мастерская.
have to start all over.
2 раза. А босс-файт там, блин, ну, фигня, он там сначала эти лучи типа пускает, потом на тебя стенку направляет. В стенке по центру дырка, в эту дырку нужно перепрыгивать. Всё. После этого там ломаешь столбы.
So you're actually
Обидно, что оказалось короткое. Я думал, то, что там
What's your stage name?
уровней еще
Лewis.
10-15, как говорится, да, чтобы
Yeah.
еще там
Pretty
на полноценный
slick, huh?
там 8-часовой стрим вышло. А фигу, он мне бац, и все, блин, и конец такой. Я думаю, ну зашибись. Ну да.
Where and when do you perform here?
My
Именно что всех
award-winning
небесных
comedy
речь на все
shows
не
on
успеть.
late. Over there in the
Особенно если
ballroom
есть
with the
работа и
buffet.
прочее,
You
прочее.
really don't want to miss it. The absolute highlight of the evening.
I'll be there. Tell me a
Да
joke.
даже если нет работы, у тебя может быть просто тупо дерьмовое состояние, ты там
Did they have a
тупо лежишь на диване, чилишь, блин, нафиг, восстанавливаешь здоровье, и тебе тупо не до стримов, не до...
Are you famous?
Hey, I had my own TV show once.
You did?
Okay, it was on the public access channel in a small
Каким макаром
town
ты
in
решил?
Pennsylvania. But it had its fans, and the jail time had nothing to do with what I said about the man.
Enough la- Play something for Elise.
Too complicated.
You don't sweat much.
In this sweltering heat, I do. Nobody here knows how to adjust the air conditioning. I have to figure it out myself.
Ah. I'm sure there'll be... So let's... There's no let... I can't get that. I can't... I can't get... I can't get that out. It's screw... I can't...
Ага, да, говорит.
That's the plug from the grill. That's the plug from the fan. Better not put it. I'm not gonna eat that. A meat fork. Don't leave home without it. I'm afraid. I like blue.
Локи, тебе даже больше скажу. Чтобы разобраться, тебе нужно было одну программу скачать. Simple Text называется. Самое лучшее средство для работы с CSS, HTML, потому что оно все там по цветам разбивает. Блин, я даже прокину, я даже прогу до сих пор помню. Удивительно.
If I untie that pig, it'll bite my arm. Everybody knows pigs do. I don't want to poke them. I'm afraid if I try to go to that beach, I'll end up with a...
Знаю.
I'm not... I can't just... Hey, Becky. Ah, you do remember me.
You bet I remember. You poisoner.
Hey, that was all a complete misunderstanding.
Don't you lie to me. Don't come near me or I'll call security.
I haven't seen any security on the island at all.
Are they gone too? Oh, total downer. That wasn't a festival. That was a festive fail.
Festival?
That's sci-fi festival. All the most famous actors and stars on a tropical island. You can't have an event like that without Becky Butter. Because no matter what the people write on Twitter, I am not the puke queen. And that's all your fault. You ruined my image. I thought the festival would allow me to upgrade my brand credibility with some fresh authenticity. And then this all turns out to be a big scam.
Then why didn't you leave?
I thought, now you're here, you'll just have to make the best of it. So now I'm a travel blogger.
How does that work?
Oh, you travel the world and let the finest hotels spoil you. You take cool pictures and sometimes you even write 4 sentences. That's hard work. Live your life, I always say.
So, how do you like the island?
It's okay. It's a little old school, but I like it vintage. If only there was a yacht floating around here where I could take bikini pictures. I trained extra to be able to stick my butt out like this. But this hotel, I don't know, I gave it like an ultra low rating on Gulp. I mean, it deserved it.
Do travel bloggers really get everything for free?
Of course. That's how it should be, too. After all, our commitment gives the hotels like total exposure, as opposed to those bagpackers.
Алиска, интересно, знает о программе Simple Text? Хотя она что бэкэндом вроде
I can't focus my attention on other people. I mean, my community doesn't care about them. They want to see me.
Я раньше еще и этим веб-штормом пользовался, PHP веб-шторм, либо HTML веб-шторм, одно из двух средств. Тоже неплохие проги.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Never again.
А чё, сайт тупо чисто для зарубежных, что ли, чуваков? Понятно. За 3-4 недели типа буст до 120 уровня. А, нет, фу. Ошибся. А. Понял.
Should I get you something to...
Just looking at you gives me a stump.
Well, aren't those some nice flowers?
Oh, thank you. I picked them myself and arranged them according to the vividness of their colors. This way, they ensure a balanced mental state.
Seems to work.
А просто прокачка уровня.
Shiny.
Почему-то у вас там такой категории нету, потому что некоторым же тоже впадлу персонажей качать.
Nice hotel, huh?
As a matter of fact, yeah.
You don't sound too excited about that.
Well, I was supposed to be gone already, but it's not that easy.
Then why are you still here?
I followed the stars. When I heard that there was
Ну там что пока я не видел в категориях, нигде нету обычной прокачки персонажей.
This was where I had to go. This cave seems to be nothing but a legend. But the journey is the reward, I always say.
Are you one of those travel bloggers?
Do I look like one of those?
I think so.
Oh, come on. Travel bloggers are the scum of the earth. Let the hotels spoil them and then rave on Instagram about how great their holiday is?
That sounds horrible.
It really is. Rich kids.
I'm sorry I asked.
It's okay. They're just people too. I was wondering if you'd like to support my travels.
How?
With money. Everything here is so expensive.
Really? I haven't paid for anything yet.
Oh, are you a backpacker too?
A backpacker? I always take my bags with me. How else would I pack anything?
That's not what I meant. Backpacking is a great and sustainable way to get to see the whole world.
Sounds great. How does it work?
You ask other people for support.
И получается, тебе нужно самому еще аддон купить, да? Получается, тебе нужно за свои бабосы практически купить себе аддон, последний, грубо говоря, да, шадоу. И выполняешь заказы, максимум тебе дают, типа, логин, пароль от аккаунта, и пошел-поехал качать. Хотя аккаунт должен быть еще ими проплачен, или ты сам проплачиваешь подписку, или они проплачивают.
I'm sure you must have a lot of pleasant encounters.
Yeah, totally. Although...
Yes?
Some people just aren't very understanding. Quite a few, actually.
Unbelievable. But doesn't that kind of traveling really take it out of you? You always have to overnight as cheaply as possible.
Yeah, it can be a little annoying. The last few nights I slept on the beach. It was nice under the stars and with the gentle breeze and everything, but what I wouldn't give for a night in a real bed.
Especially with the right person.
You even noticed that yourself, right?
Quiet, Pie. Have you seen a pretty blonde anywhere?
No. Well, apart from myself. Don't you think that would apply to me too?
Absolutely. Can I have one of those glow lights?
Sure. I don't need it anymore. I don't know why they're even still glowing. They usually fade pretty quickly. My skin's all red when I wear them too.
I don't care. I have bad skin anyway.
Okay. Here you go.
Can you stay?
Why should I?
Because it gives you a different perspective on the world. Plus, it's good for the circulation, especially when you have legs as long as mine.
Thanks. I'm quite happy down here.
How you doing?
Pretty well. I'm living on sunlight. It's the vibration. People get so much positive energy from me for their money. That should be worth something to them.
I just can't.
But I admit, it would be nice to sleep in a real bed again, instead of in the sand.
Catch you.
May the light show you the way, Wanderer.
Thanks. You. Kip?
Huh? Who said I was Kip? Where are they?
No one said anything.
Do I look like Kip to you?
Yes.
I'm Dip. Dip. Don't forget it. But don't tell anyone.
Are you really sure you're not Kip?
I'm not.
But
I don't want to talk about him. He could be in league with them.
what kind of drinks do you have?
Whatever the heart desires. Freshly purified spring water.
That's it?
There hasn't been a single ship docked here since that festival, but I
flopped.
still have a little insider tip. My non-alcoholic whiskey.
Insider tip because nobody wants it?
Okay, it's not doing as well as I expected. I used to be known for my special cocktail, the Tiki Twister, but I can't whip one up without the ingredients, even if that weird influencer chick keeps whining about how much she wants one.
Are you, okay?
You want to fight me?
No!
You want to fight me. The guy yesterday said he didn't want to either, but then he did. He hit me as soon as I jumped him. Guy was totally out of control, completely nuts. Are you one of those too?
I'm a...
All I have to do is cough on you and you'll fly right out of that ugly suit. Not worth my breath.
Oh, easy there. Why are you so nervous?
I'm not nervous. My eyes have been opened. There was this guy at the festival who gave me a flyer about chemtrails. Maybe the lizard men are behind it.
Okay. Sure.
At any rate, we gotta stay alert. Me, I drink as much coffee as I can. The stuff from the buffet over there really kicks. I haven't slept in 4 days.
No one would ever guess. By the way, is that someone standing behind you?
What?
I'd like a...
Well, like I said, but I could...
I'll scan.
It won't help you much because you can't get the ingredients.
So, I'm going.
None of us are
I'm not jumping.
Чашка. Правильно.
I don't want to juice my hand or any other part of my body. I really don't... So I can't get that out. That won't happen. Better not. I can't. I can't get... There's no...
Так. Да?
That didn't work. I can't get... I can't... That's a per... I can't... I can't...
Да, понял. Так.
So let's... Fly free, you swine.
Is that your way of looking at...
That's the jungle out there. I'm sure to land softly.
Там
And the
люди,
sea
там
is
они
over that
расшибаются,
way, too.
нормально. Прикольно.
Say, do pigs actually swim? So let's...
Так, здесь нет. Плюс.
So let's... Now that's what I call torque. That looks good hanging. I'm sure I could get a few. Hey. I'm sure I... Play some. I can't get...
Not my...
You don't...
In this sweltering heat, nobody here knows how to... I have to fix...
I have to get... So let...
Оу.
That...
Awesome.
I have to admit, it's a clever way to get rid of waste.
Out of sight, out of mind. That is your motto.
Is there anyone around? This stays between us. I'm not touching that. That's... No appetite. No. I'm not. Better not. That's fine. That. I don't want to juice. I don't want to.
Yes, yes.
Can you turn?
I would, but something's wrong with the electronic controls.
Can't you fix it?
Do I look like the kind of guy who should be allowed near a power line?
Excellent. What kind of?
Oh, they're all kind of. I try to stay away.
But you're the.
Yeah, we got one of them. She's always wouldn't give me it, and that would make me famous. Lewis, mainly. He thinks he's a comedian. He may have been a big shot once and lost wages, but then he made jokes about a group that got outraged.
Have you seen a woman named Faith around here?
Huh? Who's that supposed to be?
She.
No one has ever done that here.
Damn. I'll. I'm not. Should I get you?
I'll never.
I am. Catch you.
May the
Thank. Pie?
Yes?
So.
You've been chasing her for ages, and now you...
Well...
But she's totally... Oh, so...
That sounds...
That's
Понятно.
I think it's fully automatic. Hello?
Occupied.
I got...
Are you a monster?
Ow!
You're a guinea pig with a cold? I'm still outside. The year is 2020 AD.
Ну да,
Unless the skies
конечно.
are green with Pluto. Look, down there, the island. I'm up here with the birds.
Birds.
Ну, игры про серии Ларри, они всегда были такие, знаешь, вот даже старые, если брать, пиксельные такие, скажем так, времен еще Макоса старого, шестерки, пятерки версии. Вот. Даже те версии были шикарно сделаны, блин, не скажешь.
What's your
I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want. At any rate, I can't leave until the monster's gone.
What is a monster?
It's big and round and yellow, and it has a huge mouth that opens and closes really fast, and it's always going waka waka waka.
Are you sure
Как
you're
mana
okay?
озвучил,
Who
молодец.
are you anyway?
Clyde, don't tell my brother I'm here, otherwise he'll want the pills back.
Ну, кривоваты они не были, просто они были специфичны, плюс еще эта эротика часто была там в то время.
And I'll stop. Sound pretty. Hello? That would... I don't need an... I can't reach this.
Добраться до лестницы.
Better not. That's out of my reach.
Понял, примерно.
There's nothing.
Ага, он...
Hey, that's my raft!
That's junk, and it's going to be recycled.
Can you lower my raft?
That's garbage. Hey!
It's locked up. Better not. I don't.
It doesn't always seem so.
Hi, I'm Larry. Larry Laffler.
Hi, I'm Emma.
Lovely name.
Thanks.
Are you a messy?
What?
Well, because you can't seem to throw anything away. All you have to do is throw it in the ocean and it'll float away. Practical.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Do you find me provocative?
Not at all. You may be too young for it, but you seem a lot like one of those guys who's responsible for the state the world is in.
Guys who did everything right in the 80s.
Okay, boomer.
I don't have a boomerang. What did you do to my raft?
Your what?
There, in that net.
Wait, you threw that piece of junk in the water?
That's not junk. That's outstanding engineering.
I already complained to Governor Marley about that. She wanted to find the culprit and hit him with a heavy fine. So it was you.
Don't worry, she already found me. And man, did she find me. I want to report some serious pollution.
What? Where?
Some monster poured oil on the water at the hotel.
My sensors already told me that.
Then why are you still here?
The oil spill is annoying, but it isn't big enough to be dangerous to wildlife. Fortunately, birds are intelligent enough to avoid the spill on their own.
So you're not going to do anything about the oil?
As long as it doesn't endanger any animal, first thing I have to do today is to sort this junk out for recycling.
That's still my raft. I made a mistake. Those can't be. That won't. Good idea. Those can't. That won't. Good idea.
Я примерно понял суть. Мне кажется, нужно что-то будет спровоцировать. Так, кстати.
Oh, just be sure to put them in a lockable container. Otherwise.
A whirl? That's one of those. Just an ordinary locker.
Ящик это...
My bel.
Надо будет, короче, суткой что-то сделать. Ага.
The ducky. That's fine. That will. Better. I'm not put. I don't want to do. I better not put it. That's fine. That looks good hanging right.
Понятно. Так.
So let's
Так.
see.
Так, здесь минус. Убираем.
This air could. Okay, go ahead.
I'm sure I could. Those can't. That won't. Good eye. That won't.
Просто нифига я это ждал так.
I really don't. Smells. I'm not touching. Hello?
Occupy.
Then I'll sound. I think it's full. All I can do is pour something in. I wonder what he.
Могу. Могу.
Not. The water. All I can do is. I think it's fully automatic. I think it's. Hello?
Occupy.
Then I'll sound.
Интересно. О, да.
I'm not. Should I get?
No!
Ah. Can you stand?
Why should
Because plus as
things?
cat.
May the
But why are there so many?
I'm not great.
So I'm going.
None of us are. Hands off, that's my.
Так.
And then it went. And then. And then.
Андрей.
And then it looks inviting, but I'm not.
Воняет.
I'm not.
Забрал этот?
So let.
Можем опять подал. Хорошо. Врубим печку. А, сволочь.
Play something. La 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 la.
That was long enough.
I have to get. I'm done with.
Yes, yeah.
You have the.
I lost it on the beach somewhere.
Where exactly?
Somewhere down by the rosy palms.
There aren't any rosy palms.
Then I don't remember.
I'll.
Мне говорят, нет ключа, я его потерял. Я потерял. У розовых пальм, так и розовых пальм. Наркоман, черт.
Because
Thanks.
catch
May the
fat.
Нормально так. Вот если бы реально все такие гостиницы были, представляете, да? Подходишь к одному консьержу, он угашный, подходишь к барьену, он такой же угашный наркоман, блин, только один под геричем, второй под кофе, блин. Два в хлама, ни хрена не понимают, что происходит.
Well, like I said, but I could give you the rest.
I'll scan it into your blueprint.
It won't help you.
So, I'm off. I'm going now, but I'll be nearby.
None of us are really.
Enough.
Hey, man, you can't go out on the observation deck without a gold card.
You look kind of familiar.
Yeah, absolutely, man. We've met before.
I was wondering.
At least once in a previous life, for sure. I mean, the universe has a plan.
What's your name?
I'm Pip, man.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Your name wouldn't.
Hey, do I look that stressed out or what? I really gotta do something about that. Oh no, that'd be stressed too. I'm Pip. Kip is my twin brother. Total drag. All he thinks about is his career.
How do you get so relaxed?
You gotta smoke the right stuff.
Нормально.
Smoking is bad for your health.
I'm telling you, man, you gotta smoke the right stuff.
Anyway, I can live without it, thanks.
Your loss. Peace. Hey. Peace.
Go ahead. Take as a reward for the union of our flesh earlier.
Wow. Can I have some of that? I think I'm gonna have a hangover soon.
Help yourself.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
How am I supposed to pay off the fine now?
Come up with the money? And you...
But I don't have that much money, and...
Tough luck, Larry. There aren't any other ships sailing the area at the moment either. Hardly anyone has dropped anchor here since that whole debacle with the festival.
The what?
Some guy showed up on the island a couple of weeks ago, said he wanted to change things. He had a ton of ideas on how to make this island the biggest attraction in the South Seas. Good idea. But he said he needed to attract a target group that would otherwise never see the light of day. Some sci-fi nerds. He called it a galactic festival. What a loser. I should have known that wouldn't work.
Weren't there any sponsors?
He said he wanted to have it sponsored after the fact. I should have suspected something at that point. No, if that was all it had been. He brought all kinds of influencers, big and small, to the island. Promised them a unique, exotic, galactic festival. But he managed to totally screw it all up. No decent tents, not enough beds, rotten food, adulterated booze. When all the influencers got here, they thought that they would be seeing hit bands and big stars. But then there were only actors from some cheesy, low-budget movies. Who would ever have suspected that a supporting actor from Orangu Raptor versus Murano just wouldn't be that exciting? And that's when the rioting started. At least the tents didn't burn that long. The next day, everyone was evacuated, except for this one influencer. A travel blogger. Now she's complaining about everything and really ruining the hotel's reputation. She only gave us 2 stars on Gulp, and that is affecting our bookings. I don't know what her problem is, but I can't kick her out either because she insists on getting everything this guy promised her at the festival. If I ever get my hands on him again...
Who was it?
The guy who ran that tech company, BJ.
Oh!
You know him.
We're so tight.
What? Really?
Well, we have a certain history.
But you're not in cahoots with him?
No way.
Okay. If you can take care of that travel blogger, we're even. Just make sure she gives us the full 5 stars on Gulp.
Right. I'll take care of it. How do I get my raft back?
I don't care. Emma takes care of all the junk that washes up here.
Say, about Kip and his brothers.
What brothers?
His twin brothers.
What twin brothers?
You know, the ones who are all here on the island. The ones who also work here.
I only hired Kip.
But he has these twin brothers.
Have you ever seen him in a room with any of his brothers? Not now. But don't go too far away. I'm pretty spontaneous as far as that's concerned.
You know, I noticed that. Look. Can I take the snake?
Go ahead. This species is notorious for its ability to hold a lot of poisonous venom even after death.
It won't open. It won't open. I'm not sticking my hand. Those can't.
Водка есть, таблет.
That won't. Good idea.
Догадываюсь.
Better not.
Только резинка мне нахрена?
It won't open. there's nothing there to say what's the
It's the key to the toilet in the jungle.
And where's the key now?
I lost it on the beach somewhere. Somewhere down by the Rosie.
There aren't any.
Then I don't remember?
Enough. There's a lot of juice in this snake, but that's
Стаканчика нету. Где стаканчик?
I'll take one. Freshly pressed.
По-моему, в первом то же самое что-то было там. Вот первый Ларри был дурацкий, там, блин, типа нужно было на вопросы ответить, блин. Если ты ответишь неправильно, то тебя в игру не пропустит, и игра это, сама выключится. Так, это...
Juicy and poisonous. I don't want to juice. That looks good hanging right where it is. No. I'll take one. That won't... Better. That's...
Да.
But
they're every.
So I'm going now.
None of us are real.
How did you?
Only 2 out of 5.
Why?
The pool water, it's filthy. I can't lounge in the water if they can't even see my... It should be tropical blue and smell fresh. And the buffet is disgusting. Full of meat and stuff. I need organic, vegan food that keeps me balanced. What will my community think if they... And the bar has water and non-alcoholic whiskey. Ugh! How am I supposed to take a... I look like some kind of caveman. I need a super colorful, impressive cocktail. One that's totally selfie suitable. I mean, I'd give another star just for that. Otherwise, my authenticity as...
Should
I don't want any...
I hope I don't accidentally swallow them. While I am curious about how intense the orange... And then it would... I can't turn it on or off from here. I'm sure they'll be upset if I take any of this with me. I'm sure they'll be upset if I... The plaque says, from the side, legend has it.
I'm here.
2 belt. There are a lot of... I don't think I can get it. There are a lot of keys hanging there. Once upon a... No, that won't. I don't want to juice my hand or any other part of my body. At least not. I filled it.
Стаканчик наполнен. Вода. Желтую. Лед, лимончик. Ой.
Enough.
А, под лимон. Посмотрим. Лед остался только намутить.
Hello? I can't. Hello? Then I'll stop the sound. Hello? That's out of my... Better not. Those can't... That won't... A natural jacuzzi...
Ну, идет, походу, только вот там на балкончике. И выше. А?
So, I'm going...
None of us are...
I'm not... Vodka... An information brochure, but here are some boring facts about the archipelago's history. Lots of nice photos that seem to be pretty old. And some information. A rare, highly bioluminescent fungus which greatly reduces the heart rate when you eat. It seems the orchids here are all pretty poisonous. Only one species, with a single blue flower and pointed leaves, doesn't kill you the moment you touch it. I don't even want to know what kind of dangerous animals they have here. I'd recognize a pair of... And then it would... So let's... So let...
Или нет?
let... I'm not gonna... I'm not... Good eye. Those... That won't... That's fun. I'm not... I have to get... No. Nice. That won't... Better. You didn't?
Yes.
How exactly?
On one of my patrols with the metal detector, I was going to take it back to the governor.
Oh, I can do that for you.
That would be great.
Have you?
I...
Her name?
No.
It fits. Okay.
Понял. Кажется, догадываюсь.
I'll take one. Then,
Оригинально. Просто прочитано.
oh, this is where I found that yellow liquid.
Просто прочитано, как говорится. Я так и подумал, что херня стоит.
And then it would... And then it...
Так. Есть. А, да, есть. Иммунь. Что-то остался.
Those can't be...
Понятно.
enough. Cat made the fat. So I'm going.
None of us.
I'm not. And then it... That should make everything smell up. I think it's fully automatic. Hello?
Occupy.
Then I'll sound. I'm not jumping. The pool water's now clean.
Sweet! Now I can finally get my bikini out and dive in.
Maybe, you shouldn't duck your head under the water.
Never. Think of my hairstyle. The only thing I let touch my bun is olive oil that was cold pressed by Andean dwarf goats. I'll give them an extra point on gulp for that.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Go away.
I... So I'm going...
None of...
What do you...
I am in it wherever.
And that...
You see the...
Stop calling my...
Never.
How'd you find me?
I played water tip plus.
Sounds like you don't miss me.
I never sleep. I comb the beach with a metal detector. The things I find there?
What mums? Now give me back my raft.
Not a I will not allow this raft to deface these beautiful waters.
I could actually hear the quotation marks. Better not.
Блин, зараза.
I don't need that.
It doesn't always seem so.
A world? I can't reach the bottom. No. There's a... I'd have to cross the gorge for that. That's... I'd have...
И братцы. Понял.
There's a... That won't... Better not. There's nothing.
Ой, господи. Как же проблематично.
Hey, Bobby? Can you tell me about the legend of the island's founding?
Yeah, of course. That's our main tourist attraction, theoretically, at least. An old saga tells the tale of what happened. From England to these shores did sail Captain Muffington, a hardy swain, looking for... Yet the crew had been chosen without any skill.
That rhyme seems a little... And there has...
Lady Gobbledick was the only woman aboard.
Promising name.
And the Marquis de Canard, who was planning a murder.
Damn Italians.
He was French.
At least he wasn't German. They have absolutely no sense of humor.
The Marquis was a ladies' man, bold as brass.
I've heard there are people like that.
Who was constantly searching for more ready cash. The first mate, however, was hot on his trail. Regibald
Да, ты говоришь, вопросы можно было забрутфорсить.
But for Lady Gobbledick,
Во времена macOS там не забрутфорсишь, потому что интернета даже тогда не было, по сути, блядь, на маках ты в то время. Да и dial-up у нас не был особо тогда развит.
So first he fell into madness, and then
Игра была на английском.
into the volcano, while Captain Muffington sank into the deep. Cockburn and Gobbledick in Kahlua did stay to love one another to the end of.
I was hoping for more sex.
I suspected as much. Yeah, theoretic. An old from look at
that and their
lady
promise
and the Mark.
Damn it,
he was French.
At least
the Mark.
I've heard
who was the first Reginald, but for the Mark and things. So for into Cockburn to love.
Why did they split?
It's a legend, Larry. Probably only a tiny bit of it is true, but it
Про
helps me
вулкан
promote the
это
island.
отсылочка к «Властелину колец».
I'm not stick. That's fun. That won't. Better not. I don't need to. I don't need. I can't open. It won't open. I'd like an empty cabinet. An aquarium where all the fish are hiding. That monkey has an unusual... I'd like an office with a view of a trop... It says the... I'd better keep my fingers... What kind of...
It's sex sensitive. If you have sex in front of it, it opens.
If I had it in my room, it would never close. An empty cabinet. Can I have the magnet? Good idea. Those can't...
Это пригодится, наверное. А, да, тут же этот фонтан с метками. А, нет.
I managed to fish out a quarter, but then the map...
Теперь так. Yes. У нас есть монетка.
Hello?
Occupy.
And up the sound. All I can do is... I think whatever you pour in here gets mixed with the water that... The water treatment plant seems to lead to the clear, fragrant water. Well, I think it's fully... That's out of my... So let's... I have to admit...
Out of sight, out of mind.
So let... I'm done with that for now. I'm not touching.
Быть нужно, если я игру себе запорол, малямус. Нету их.
Yes?
Have you seen...
Huh? Who's... That doesn't really help me now either. Can you describe her in a little...
Sure. She's tall.
Okay.
Her hair is long and...
Let me think. What was she wearing?
Just because you keep a mech.
Well, because I found them on the beach. None of your business.
You really should have known.
I think that's asking a bit much of me.
I still know what she looked like.
That's not fair. You have a camera. Can you tell me more about those founding fathers?
You mean that story about the founding fathers? I don't know much about it. Just that they're all dead, really. You better ask Bobby about that.
I want to know...
What?
I met 3 men who are somehow similar to you.
You mean my brothers?
Twin brothers?
Oh yeah, I guess I should have mentioned that. That's why we all look alike. That's the only logical reason.
Ну да.
Have you seen a...
Huh? Who's that? That doesn't really help. Can you describe her in a little more detail?
Sure. So,
Да, знает.
She's tall.
Okay.
Her eyes are blue. Her hair is short and blonde.
Let me think. What was she wearing?
A tight purple dress.
Well, the way you describe her. Oh, right. I remember her.
Where is she?
She was totally confused. She just up and disappeared.
And you have no idea what happened to her.
Nope. Honestly, no idea. A lot of people just disappear around here.
I'll just... I'm not gonna... I'll take one. That's fine. That looks good. That won't help. Good idea. Those two... Those can't... That won't help. Good idea.
Ясно, понятно.
I'm not touching it. That won't help. Other slicks are slicker. I already have... No, better not. That's... That...
Непонятно. Говно.
Okay, this will reverse the effects. Those can't be combined. No, I don't... I really... Place up there, take...
Sorry.
But the sun up...
Really? You want to fight me?
No!
You want to fight the guy yesterday? He hit me. This guy was totally complete. Are you one of those? Well, like the Atlantic Ocean. I'm not going to beat you up about it.
Oh, easy there. What?
I'm not nervous. My eyes have been... Oh, there was this guy at the festival who gave me a flyer. Maybe the lizard men are behind.
Okay.
At any rate, we gotta stay up. Me, I drink as much coffee as I can. The stuff from the buffet over there really kicks. I haven't slept in 4 days.
No one would ever get... So, I'm going now.
None of us are really... Hands off.
Better not.
Yes? Yeah.
I'll just... You don't sweat.
In this sweltering heat, I do. Nobody here knows how to adjust the air conditioning. I have to figure it out myself.
I have to get... So let's...
Какая задача-то? Хер его знает. Вот все задача. Вот белое это то, что нам нужно выполнить.
I'm sure I could get it. You like the...
This is okay, though. A real relief.
place, the llamas.
I like alpacas.
Hey, me too. I have to get...
Yes, yes?
I'll just...
Hey.
2 bells would be...
Задач много и ни хрена не понятно. Да, это нормально.
I'll just leave that. How do you...
You gotta
Sack.
Hey, I got nothing against sex, but it doesn't get right down into your lung.
Anyway.
Your loss.
I got...
Pete.
Садуки. Забирать. Садовую отсюда. Отсюда что-то. Вот плодовый карточки.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Blair? Maybe you'll just disappear without a trace.
What?
I mean, once you get settled in, you'll... Not now, but don't go too far. I'm pretty spontaneous.
You know, I noticed. Can I go into Faith's hotel room?
What do you want to go in there for?
I want to find out what happened to her.
Okay. You seem to have quite an interest in her. I don't have time to deal with stuff like that. Ask Kip, the guy in the lobby.
От коктейля мне не хватает льда. Чтобы лед получить, нужно что-то сделать.
Can I go?
What do you want to go?
I'm just...
Why not? People collect the strangest thing. I don't have time to ask Kip, the guy in the lobby.
Thanks. Bobby
Sure. I mean, seeing as how you know this Faith chick so well.
Sure thing.
Then go ahead. I'm sure it's okay.
I think so.
Room 404. The elevator will take you up there.
Комната 404. Ошибка доступа к странице, да?
This is her room.
How can you be so sure? Do you recognize something?
No, it's her scent. Unmistakably.
I hope they never install olfactory sensors in me.
Now I'm a gold man. I'd better... Should I take the...
You've had more than enough of Faith's underwear and...
Faith's underwear?
Actually...
A simple suitcase.
Золотая карта мне.
Let's see how long it takes for the...
Ты только заметил, да-да. Привет, Дельта.
A proper cocktail has to shine on its own. And it needs some green liquid at... It's not a cock. It needs... Of course, enough.
Ты чужой? Я не хочу в чужого бегать. Ты чё, блин, прикалываешься в эту вашу изоляцию, чёртов? Сдалась, дерьмо.
I'll take that. Now... Those can't be.
Понял, мы содовое начнем. Посодовое. Работать. Подсодовую.
I'll take one.
Пусть das.
I don't think... I'd better leave the plant. Like I always... You have to put... That's fun. Old lap. I'm not gonna shake it or kick it. Even drink. I'm not gonna shake. Old on a smoke.
Oh no.
That won't help. That won't help. Better. Hey, it just ate my mind. One day people were
What's wrong, Larry?
on a small... Ah, there... Ooh. Ah, there's my money. I'm not gonna shake it or kick it. I'm not gonna... Ah! I'd better leave... That's fine. That won't help. You have to put... Better not. That's...
Он говорит, что нужно монета подходя сам.
I'd better leave the plants alone. I'd better... That one... I'm not gonna On a small plaque it says, permanent loan from the video game soda machine prop. Those seeds are just bursting. Better not.
Еще нужно как-то это утку желтую разместить. Правильно же? Грязную воду там. Тут как, я что-то пока понять не могу.
Good idea. Those can't... That won't... Good idea. Those can't...
То есть Мандалорец нарисован.
That won't... I'm not... That's fine. That won't... Better... That's fun. That won't... Better. That's... that... I'm not touching that. Other slicks are slicker. I better...
Yes?
I'll just...
I'm...
Play some. I want your sack.
And I want that.
So...
Got it?
What's your
Lewis?
But that's your real name.
Yep.
Enough. I'm done with it. I don't think...
Отсылочка тут типа труба Марио.
Should I get...
I can't focus my attention. I mean, my community, they want to see me.
Somehow I have the feeling that he's not... Somehow... Now he... A quarter.
Okay.
I guess I'll... So... That must have been the Galactic Festival. Smelly. Those are glows. Looks like someone had fun. I hate sleep. I don't know what kind of... Quiet and... There's a clearing in the jungle. This tarp definitely came from the hotel. That's extremely suspicious. I should ask Bobby about it. No, there's... No. There's a lifeguard. A lifeguard. I'd like to see the woman, or the man. It's plain this small, and there's an... Not in... That must have... Quite... Who? There's no way... A crescent moon-shaped bay. Somebody's been collecting garbage here. With a vengeance. I've seen that logo on those garbage bags somewhere before. I don't... Quite... I wonder... Nice... I think that's Muffin. There's a boat...
That's Gofuku Island.
I don't know what... Those... Not interesting. Who would have thought it? That's... Now, about Faith.
Do you know what happened to her?
Yeah?
Okay, then let's see.
I found her panties in the jungle.
Well, good for you, but how does that help us?
They were really nice panties.
But it's not a solid lead. You need to find out more about her whereabouts first.
I guess you're... She had a room in the hotel.
If she had a room in a hotel, how can we prove it?
Bobby saw...
Well, we can chalk that. She was obviously here in the hotel, but where did she spend her time?
She spent a lot of time on the observation.
We found no trace of...
She got her...
Now you're just guessing.
She was...
You really think she was at the Galactic Festival? Can you...
There was a flyer in her hotel room.
She knew about the festival, but that doesn't... Not me.
Oh!
Oh, you and your...
Стереотипы, да-да-да.
She looks galactically good. I better leave. I'm not gonna shake. I got...
Pete.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
I saw a tarp from the hotel in the jungle.
So?
What is that place?
None of your business, and it has nothing to do with your faith.
Better not.
А, я знаю, куда можно сменить. Короче, петуху можно тарабанить.
That's fine. That would... I don't need it. That would... I can't reach the stairs because... Better not. That's out of my... Somehow he looks pretty horny. Good idea. That's... That...
Просто не хочу я в него играть, Дельта, блин, не парь мне мозг с придурком.
I saw you.
Yeah, and not just a bit either. It's considered a particularly romantic spot. You wouldn't believe the disgusting things I have to clean up there. Ugh, yuck.
Why is it called?
Maybe it's because it's shaped like a triangle?
Oh, really?
Who's kidding who now?
I've been asking myself.
Yeah, it's you would have.
You mean?
Yes, you can. But I always end up cleaning up the trash on my own.
Maybe you just don't have the right company.
You're more than welcome to help me.
That is not what I meant.
Then I'm not interested.
Не буду я в них дельта играть.
I don't.
It doesn't always seem.
A world? Can you lower my raft again?
That's garbage.
My beloved. Just an ordinary...
Hey!
The switch seems to lower... That's one of those modern folding computers. Better not. I might...
Ого.
I can't hop.
Что каждый третий играет, не помню.
A proper cock... Of course, it definitely... It's not a cock... Those can't... A proper cocktail has to shine on its own. Enough.
Из этих ни в какой
There's
дельта.
nothing left in there that I could use. I'd better leave. A simple... It can't be... With a view of a... With a view of a jungle... I know those glow lights are from the fest. I saw a whole box of them.
Exactly.
So you were there?
Yes. Everyone had to wear them. Nobody thought of getting lamps. It can get pretty dark at night, you know?
There must have been a tall, slender, probably seemed a little confused. I'm pretty sure she had to have been there. Think hard.
She was stumbling around like she didn't know how she got there.
You remember where she went after the festival?
I remember seeing her walking towards Crescent Cove. I never saw her.
It must have been Faith. She was in question.
Why should I?
Because it gives you a different... Plus, it's good for...
Thanks. I'm...
Catch you...
May the...
Fact. So, I'm going.
None of us are...
I...
Yes? Yeah.
I'll just... I have to get...
Oh, wow.
I can't...
Ну вот такой он, ленивая сволочь. Не играющая.
Hello?
Occupy.
Then I'll stop bothering. Sound. Those can't be...
Не проканает. Но мысль хорошая.
Let's see how... Now... Wonderful. A textbook Tiki Twister.
Let's not forget what's in there, shall we? And you won't let anyone drink it.
Of course I won't let... but if Becky...
No.
All right, all right. I have a selfie.
So, wait just 1 minute, Buster.
The bartender mixed it.
Okay.
But, you better not...
It's just for some fresh selfies. I can even suck on a straw without swallowing.
I'm warning you.
What?
Now, I can give 1 more point on gulp.
Should I...
Not me.
I...
Осталось только добраться с веганской кухни.
I'm not gonna... The buffet... That's growing like a weed. That looks inviting, but... That looks... Do trout?
Of course. That's how it after as opposed...
The buffet?
Yay! About time.
You should eat small portion.
Well, duh. Because of my intermittent fasting. I'm also doing a trigger warning for my followers from the Plants Are Living Beings community. They always get so cutely indignant when I take a picture of myself in a meadow. Okay, that's 1 more point on gulp.
5 звезд. На ивичах.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
The hotel now has its well-deserved 5-star rating on Gulp. That wasn't so hard.
Excellent. I have to admit, Larry, you're someone I can really count on.
And, not just horizontally, huh? Speaking of which...
Not now. I have to rework the marketing plan. This rating opens up a boatload of new opportunities.
But as far as the fine is concerned...
You can consider it paid.
Thank God.
To be perfectly honest...
Yes?
I just made up that whole fine thing.
What? Why would you do that? Did you use me?
So, tell me, when exactly did you feel used during the sex?
But, okay. Let's call it a draw.
Aha.
Headquarters.
Yes?
Evidence is growing that this Larry is a top US agent.
Why?
He must have undergone intensive chemical warfare training. He was able to mix complex chemicals to achieve the desired result. He could probably make a bomb of enormous explosive power from ingredients found in every kitchen. In North Korea, he would be a much sought-after man, and not just there.
Yanmai?
Yes.
Pull yourself together. Your target is Faith. Don't lose sight of that. We have to find that secret algorithm.
Of course.
By the way, do you still have any old contacts that could supply me with armored cars and flamethrowers?
I can't think of anyone offhand. Why?
Apparently, there are some who are not so happy with my new management style. Some of them want to go to extremes and form a labor council.
The scum!
I hate this city and once I'm done with Prune, I'm going to be so happy to return home. Find Faith's algorithm.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up?
I can't open... Should I
just think?
Catch
May the
Чего?
Yes, yeah. What?
How did you end up here on the island?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really remember. I was a
Чего
waiter
это?
on a cruise ship. It ran into a storm. I just wanted to go out for a quick smoke. Then everything got wet, and I woke up on this beach. Luckily, Bobby was looking for a new bellhop.
What happened to the last one?
Oh, I reckon that tribe of cannibals got him.
Cannibals? Not funny at all. Can you carry my luggage?
What luggage?
Go. I'll just be...
Нифига непонятно. Интересно.
Nice dress.
I know.
air.
It's okay.
So what do you...
Relaxing.
How about...
No.
Can I...
I'm not thirsty.
This one has me stumped. Whoever that mystery woman is, she seems immune to the incomparable Larry charm. I love mysterious women.
Да ты задолбал, блин, игры заказывать такие, блин. Которые древние, которые еще попробую запустить на PC-шнике под Windows 8, да. Десятка и подавно, блин.
That won't help. Good idea. Those can't. That won't help. That rubber ducky won't be coming out of there so easy. Vodka pressure. No. Good idea. Those can't. That won't. That rubber ducky. An information brochure about the island. Here's some lots of array. It seems I don't.
Да, на PS4 же такой херни не делали, правильно, да, поэтому не запустили. Ага. Only Forever, там шутан, по-моему, за бабу агента. Память не...
Thanks.
The air is so...
It's... What? Don't have one.
Well, I...
Maybe.
Can I get you a...
I'm not...
This one. Whoever she... Night? Not...
You could say that.
How long?
Just go...
Do it?
Yes.
Tell me...
No.
This one has me. Whoever that she...
Thanks.
Pretty...
I like shade.
So...
Relaxing.
How...
No.
Can I...
I'm not...
This one. Whoever that she... I think it... I should try... That's out of my... Better. Pie?
Yes?
That woman in the hat and sunglasses is kind of peculiar.
Don't many women react to you exactly like that?
Yes, they're all peculiar.
And you're not?
I'm only peculiar if you don't know me very well.
But you're still peculiar afterwards.
Oh, so now the piece of technology is suddenly turning into a critic. Pie?
Yes?
Did you get all that Founder's Legend stuff Bobby was telling us?
Of course. What was there not to understand?
There was so much information, and it was a long time ago.
Don't worry, Larry. I'll look out for you.
Oh, Pie? Hello?
Occupy.
Then I'll stop the sound. Good idea. That's fine. I don't... That... Better. That's...
Ай, бля.
find that... So... Quite... I don't know. That must have been the Galactic Fest. I hate... There's no way... Who? I don't know. There's a life... It's plain small... And there's a... There's a clearing. This tarp, that's extreme. No, no, there's no sign of... Who would have thought it? Those were quite an achievement hitting this heavenly. The island.
That's Gofu.
There's a boat open. Now, about...
Do you know what happened?
Yeah?
Okay, we know for...
Shawnee...
True. She did. We can believe Shawnee when she says that she saw. But what happened at...
Faith went to...
You mean the bay you can see from the... But can you prove Faith was in Crescent...
That's what...
Only in your dream.
Faith...
In your dream.
I found...
Stop brag.
Where else?
I'm asking you.
Shawnee saw her walking towards Crescent.
But that doesn't actually prove...
This is... I'm not gonna shake it. On a small... It says it... Those seeds are just... He seems so... No, I prefer to stay on the... No, I prefer to stay... Hey, Bobby?
What's up?
Say,
What brothers?
his twin.
What twin?
You know, the ones who all...
I only have...
But he has the...
Have you ever...
How...
I don't care. Emma takes care of all...
I already did that. Aw. That won't... Better not. That's... That won't... Better. That looks good, Hank. So let's...
Так, ладно. Попробуем... Давайте по... Так. Так. Погнали.
That looks good. That won't. Better. I don't want to. That looks good. So let. That looks. That's fun. So let. Now that's what I call torque. That won't. I don't want. Better not. That's fun. That won't. Better not. That looks.
Нифига не понимаю.
Hey, Bobby.
What's up? So?
What is that?
None of your business. And it.
Faith's under.
Actually,
should I take?
You've had more.
I'd better. A simple.
Это я не понимаю.
Those can't... That won't... Good eye. Those can't be combined. That won't help. Good idea, but... No. Those can't... That won't... I'm not... Have you...
I can't. I mean, they want to see.
But they'll never let...
I tell you, they're after.
So, I'm going...
None of us...
Why should
Because plus is
things
catch
may the
Oh no.
I can't... That's... I should... No, I'd... That won't... Better...
No!
Not a good... He would... I don't... I'll hang that. That's out of... Hello?
Occupy.
And I'll sound... Did you see that? That horny cock actually fell for the sexy... Forgot absolutely everything around him and just... What a cock.
Indeed. Nothing like that could ever happen to you, Larry.
Of course not.
Да. Сам не ожидал такого.
Remember.
You mean yours?
That's what I said. What do you...
I am wherever
And that...
you stop. I've water plus.
Sounds like...
I coat the things some...
What? I want...
What?
There's a poor...
What?
Yes.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Of course. I don't want an accident. Better not. Okay. Hi, can we go?
The raft isn't seaworthy. The sail didn't survive. We need a new means of propulsion. The sea is very treacherous here, so we need something like an outboard motor. We still don't know where Faith is. We should
I'll take care of it. It's locked. That's... Better not. It's locked. Just an ordinary... I already did...
Так, есть. Ужас.
No. That won't... Better n... Enough. No, it would... Nice...
Опрокинь. Подумаешь.
Good idea.
Hey, did you have anything?
Do I look...
To be perfectly honest? Yes.
Have you...
I try to avoid people as...
Her name is Faith.
No.
I saw it.
Yeah, and not just a bit either. It's considered a particularly romantic spot. You wouldn't believe the disgusting things I have to clean up there. Ugh.
I'm sure there...
I didn't see anyone.
Did you find anything...
Well, there it...
This is the puck that knocked Faith...
What?
Oh, never... She must have had it on her and then lost. Where did you find it?
By the lifeguard station. Hey! Well...
How's it?
It's covered in oil. It's covered in oil.
You can get it out if you wash it at 90 degrees.
Ugh.
I'll...
Мы нашли Бэбу.
Hey, Bobby.
What's up?
Нам нужно на станцию.
So... There's a lifeguard. No, there's nothing. Now, about...
Do you know what happened?
Yeah?
Okay. Faith was at the festival, and we believe that she went to Crescent Cove afterwards. Can we be sure?
Emma found the puck that knocked Faith out.
You're right. That puck could have only come from her. So, Faith went to the festival, then to Crescent Cove, then to the lifeguard station. But where did she go after that?
To the hotel?
Maybe, but we don't...
Into the...
At least it's right next to the lifeguard station. We followed Faith's trail to the lifeguard station and believe that she then went into the jungle. Do we have any evidence?
There was a print of the puck by the lifeguard station, and footprints led into the jungle.
You're right. Those are all definite clues. And the sequence of events seems to be logical.
We know where she was, but we still don't know where she is. It's a big jungle.
But there's one person who doesn't miss a single thing that happens on this island.
You?
No, Bobby.
But she would have told me if she knew where Faith was.
Are you sure? You ought to put the squeeze on her.
Like cross-examine?
Like?
Wasn't his name John?
Oh, just never.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
I now know that Faith was in the jungle.
With my help.
She had a room and went to the festival, Crescent Bay, the jungle, and then her trail disappears. However, I did find a tarp from the hotel there. There's more to it than that. What was Faith doing there?
Larry, I think you're overthinking this. You know, we could always do something else. Again, there are still a few things I'd like to try.
First one naked wins.
Time to...
Wait. Oh, I really need to find out what happened to Faith. So you're just gonna have to be patient, baby. I really have to find out what happened to Faith.
Why are you so persistent about this, Faith? You're here on a tropical island, and there's a gentle breeze outside. We can just drop all our clothes. Isn't that enough? Why do you keep thinking about this, Faith?
It's hard to explain, but I have to find her. I have to make sure she's all right.
Okay. I don't know where your Faith is, but I had a boat in the jungle for emergencies. I mentioned that to her once, and now it's gone.
What more can you tell me about the boat?
I never used it. It's blue?
Синяя лодка, мать твою. Она, может, плава, да куда-нибудь врезалась, мать ее, так.
So. Quite in a... I don't know. There's a boat open. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought? There's no way anyone's gonna get... Who would have... I don't know. A crest... I don't... There's a... Now that... Who would... There's a... Okay, we're one step.
Let's, Faith.
Where she took a
Do we really? Anybody could have taken it.
but Faith knew of
So let's assume it's just. Where did.
took a foot.
We don't have. We need to find. Only then we'll.
So. The island.
That's go food.
There's a boat. Who would have thought it? There's a boat over. Who would have thought? Okay, well, what?
Let's, Faith.
Where she?
Do we? Anybody could have taken it. So let's assume it's just.
To the
We don't have. We need to find out. Only then we'll.
I bet a simple. It can't be opened. It can't be with a view of a jungle toilet. Please take
A song of
I have to get.
Forbid Sahara.
Yes, yeah.
I'll. I have to. So I'm going.
None of us.
Catch you.
May the light.
Fact.
Hey!
Did the.
No.
See? Oh. I can't reach the stairs because I can't. That's. Pie, can we?
The raft doesn't see. The sail didn't survive. We need an. The sea is very treacherous. We still don't know where Faith is.
I'll take care of it. And once again, the perfect drop. Pie, can we?
We still don't.
I'll take care. Better not. That's when.
Headquarters,
Yes?
I've got some new intel on this Larry Laffer.
I'm listening.
He seems to be some kind of mechanical genius. He built something out of the simplest materials. He is able to combine two things that don't really belong together. Then he ends up with something that he can use for a purpose for which it was never even intended. The man is incredible.
Yanmai, that sounds like he's either too much for you, or you admire him.
Nonsense. I would love to strangle him with my own hands and bury the pieces of his body in a rice field.
Yes, strangle him until he can't breathe. At just the right time. And when he no longer can breathe.
I understand. Thanks.
No, it would.
Камера то попытаться радица забить. Можно вам ту херню забрать.
I bet.
Говно.
A simple suitcase. Fates.
Actually,
Should I take the?
you've had more than enough of Fate's
Сложности. Жалею, что это только еще, блин... Какой? Второй уровень, да, по сути?
Okay, this will reverse.
Yeah?
Can you?
I will.
Catch it.
Do I look?
Excellent. I'll. There's nothing left. Empty. Somehow I have the feeling that.
Are you want to fight?
No!
You want the guy he hit? Guy was complete. Or you want to? Well, like, I'm not gonna. I'm not. There was this. Maybe any of me? The stuff I haven't.
No one. By the.
They're everywhere.
So I'm going.
None of us.
Ловите пси.
I'm not just. I'm not.
Вынес.
Yes.
Why should I?
Because it gives, plus it's good for the shirt, especially when you have.
Thanks.
Catch you.
May the
Thank. That won't. Better not.
Не, кофе налить нельзя, потому что этот чувак его сам пьет в любом случае. А нам это кофе не уперлось.
No, I don't. I'm sure there's a way to get it out without harm. Those. That's fun. That.
Hey!
Did.
No.
See? Have you?
I try to avoid I try.
Her name?
No.
Oh.
Так.
That looks good, Hank. What? So. I'd point out a crescent. Okay, well,
Let's recap. Faith?
and so. There's a clearing in the jungle. I'd point out how. Who would? I'd point. I wonder if they're. Now that. I'd point out. The island looks kind.
That's Gofuk.
I don't know. Not in. I'd point. Not in. There's a life. I'd point. Who? There's a clearing. I'd point. Okay, well, one step.
Let's Faith?
Wish.
Do we really? Anybody?
But
so let's. It's just.
To some other.
We don't have. We need to find. Only then will we know.
Давай.
Пить.
Мир тебе, чувак.
Hey, Bobby. What?
Not now, but don't go too. I'm pretty spun.
You know, I know. I already did. Aw. That monkey. I'd better. What kind of plant?
It's sex sensitive.
If I had.
Которые реагируют.
Yes? What?
Can you carry my...
What luggage?
Good point.
To be perfectly honest, I was a waiter on a cruise ship. It ran into a store. I just wanted to go out for... Luckily, Bobby was looking for a new bellhop.
What happened to the last one?
Oh, I reckon that tribe of cannibals got him.
Cannibal? Can you...
I would, but something's wrong with the electronic.
Can't you fix it?
Do I look like the kind of guy who should be...
Excellent. What kind of...
Oh, they're all... I try to stay away.
But you're the...
Yeah, we got one of those. She's always wouldn't give me a tip, and that would make me... Ugh.
Who else works?
Lewis. He thinks he's a comedian. He may have been a...
I'll just... I have to get...
Аспект, да, на лаборатории.
Pie, can we go?
We still don't know where Faith is.
I'll take care of it. Pie, can
We still don't.
I'll take it.
I know.
Pretty.
I like.
What?
Don't have.
Do.
Yes.
Tell.
No.
This one. Whoever that. She. No. It. Nice.
Пальма. По-любому мил.
Better not.
Как мне дальше пройти? Вот.
Hello? And also sound pretty far go. I wonder what he looked. That would be a little. I don't need an audio. Thanks, I've seen enough. I can't read.
Ну да. Наркоманы, блин.
So. Who? What? A ship sank. Not interested. Not in. Not in. Not in. Nice island. Who? What? Who would have? The island.
That's Gofuku.
The island.
That's
Not interested. I don't know what kind of animal that. I don't know what. I don't know what. Who would have thought? Who would have? Who would? A ship sank. A ship. I don't know what that. I don't know what that. Who would have? Who? I wonder. I wonder. Who would have thought? Who would have? Nice island. I think that's Muffington Island. Nice island. I think that's. Who would? Nice island. I think that's. Not interested. Not interested. I wonder if the ring meets underwater. Not interested. Quite an achievement hitting this particular little island. Quite. Who would? There's no. Who would have? Who? Who would have? Who would have? Who would? Who would have? Who would? Ah!
Полил глаза, нормально. Ржали.
So. Who would? Who would have? Who would? Not in. Those birds could. I wonder. Who would have? I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. Nice island. I think that's Muff. Heaven. Heaven. Not in. The island looks.
That's Gofuku Island.
The island.
That's
Who would? Not in. I'd... Who would have... Who would have... Who would have... Who... There's a blue boat lying there, so it's at the beach of Muffington Island. Okay, we're one step closer.
Let's Faith?
Was she...
Do we real... Anybody could...
But Faith...
So let's... It's just...
To Muffington Island.
That's right. We saw...
It must be Bobby's.
Good work, Larry. I calculate a 92.3% probability.
Then we should get there as soon as possible.
Headquarters.
Yeah?
Not you.
Yes?
It looks like this Larry guy has located Faith.
Excellent. Where exactly?
On a neighboring island.
Then you can take him out now. All I care about is Faith and her algorithm.
I'll wait a little longer. Apparently, he saw her there, but I don't have confirmation yet. When the time is right, I will grab him and use my dreaded interrogation techniques. Nobody has ever resisted them.
Do that. Do you have any interrogation techniques that involve wearing a latex costume? The kind with a zipper in the...
I don't need one.
Washable? I'm sure it'd be easy for you to get blood off, too. Anyway, they're really resistant to other fluids. Oh, that's for sure.
I'll remember that. Yanmai, out. Oh, you can't always choose your customers.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
Hi. Hi, can we go?
So, everything should be taken care of. Although...
What now?
I don't know how to navigate. We'd be the waters here are relatively uncharted, and I have no navigational data for this region. Maybe we should ask around the hotel.
On my way. Do you have any kind of map of the archipelago?
We haven't had one of those for a long time.
Bummer. I have to figure out some other way to navigate the island.
Oh, we have a tourist app developed in collaboration with Unter for that. I could install it on your Pi phone for you if you want.
That would be great.
I don't want those fingers touching me.
It's all wireless.
That's better. I'm ready to receive.
Did it work?
App installed.
Cool.
Hey, man, seeing as you're here, some woman left a message for you.
Really?
She's waiting for you up in her room.
Great, but who?
She said her name was Faith.
What? Faith is here. I knew it.
Don't you think it's weird that she suddenly just shows up now?
Doesn't matter. As long as she's here. I'm going to her room right now.
Ага.
What? Hey, is the lamp broken?
No, but I've been waiting for you, Larry.
I love these kinds of surprises. This has gotta be the best night of my life.
Put on these handcuffs, Laffer.
Sure thing, baby. Wait a minute. Somehow you sound different, Faith.
Don't play dumb.
I'm not playing dumb. It's just the way I am. I guess I'll just be going now. Why are you still dressed?
Never mind. I will peel the skin from your body.
I get it. You just want to eat me all up.
You obviously know no fear.
Of course, I could be afraid if that's what you're into, but I somehow have the feeling that you've been stalking me. It's perfectly normal that you feel attracted to me. Just exactly how frightened do you want me to be? Something like this? I'm so afraid.
Quiet! What country do you work for?
I've never worked in the country before.
So, you're a mercenary.
Because I'm quick on the trigger? You don't have to pay me for this if that's what you mean.
I have been watching you. I know your abilities. And now I will find out your secrets.
Then just ask. Should I keep being afraid? Oh.
Quiet! Where is Fate?
Да, жесткие флешбеки, учитывая... Типа, на кого ты работаешь? Я разработчик видеоигр. Этот просто флешбэк Кромс, да, допустим. И пиздец, всё.
Please don't bother trying to find her. She's not there.
But I'm so close.
Oh, you know each other?
I know she was the boss of Prune, and that someone is very interested in her.
That's pretty understandable.
You're throwing smoke again. I have acquired torture certifications in 5 countries. I took first place in the ear-shredding competition more than once, and no one has ever survived my secret weapon.
So, what is your secret weapon?
My dreaded... Wait! I'm not telling you that.
Too bad.
You're making me so confused. Which group do you belong to?
I'm not in any group except maybe as a groupie.
Don't play dumb. I've already exposed your cover, Agent Laugher. I have never experienced such resilience. He should be trembling in fear. What did you do with Faith's spy phone?
It was beyond salvation.
He destroyed it in cold blood. Why aren't you carrying a weapon?
Give me a good skin search and you'll find my weapon.
Stop! I'm going to get out the fondue forks in a minute.
I love fondue.
Quiet! I have to think.
Pi, do you have any idea what this is all about?
Yes, but as usual, you wouldn't understand.
He shows absolutely no signs of fear. He would probably survive any kind of torture. He totally confuses me.
Could you speak a little louder? I can hardly hear you.
Enough is enough, Larry Laffer. Why aren't you afraid? You are tied to a bed and in an utterly hopeless situation.
Well, you could untie me and we could have a lot of fun together.
I just can't believe it. You don't even know the meaning of fear. I like that in a man.
Don't think I didn't notice you checked me out all the time.
I thought my cover was perfect. On all my missions, never have I met such a perfect agent. What is your secret? I'll have to get very close to you to find out.
There's plenty of room on the bed. Baby, that was... delicious with a pleasant finish.
What a man of mystery you are, Larry.
Oh, not at all. You are much more mysterious, Yanmai.
I only have one secret, Larry.
And?
Between my training and the new gene therapy, I am not only a deadly weapon, but almost immortal. There is only one thing that can kill me.
An earthquake?
No. A KGB helicopter. That's what my shaman in North Korea foretold. That's why I hunted down and destroyed every KGB helicopter in the world.
That's a very strange piece of information, but my instincts tell me I should remember that.
Larry, are you done now? Didn't you have other plans?
So I think I have some business to attend to. Well, I'll see each other later, I guess.
We will. Damn. Did I really tell him my secret?
Larry,
Yes?
do you plan on sleeping with every woman you come across?
Hey, this is a whole new experience for me. Normally, nothing like this ever happens to me.
It might be time for you to start learning to pull yourself together.
But I have my first stalker. Not everyone can say that, even if she's a little strange.
She is strange.
Pi, can we go?
We can navigate now. I don't see why not. All common sense aside.
Common sense is totally overrated. Finally, I have my raft back. Now I can find out if Faith is still alive. But do I have anything to help me pass the...
Just get aboard and set sail, damn it.
All right, all right.
Headquarters.
Yes? Did you torture Larry? How many toes does he have left? Send me a couple. I forgot to put my toe collection back in the freezer a while back. Then I had to throw them all away. When I love toes so much, even when they're still attached to feet.
I haven't found out much yet. He's on his way to the neighboring island now, and I'll see what he finds there.
Why is he still alive?
There's something about him. We need to find out more. Start a background check in New Lost Wages. He must have been there and left a trail.
All right, I'll take care of it.
And, I may have told him a little too much about myself.
What? Does he have better interrogation techniques than you do? Maybe I should hire him to find Faith.
No, I have everything under control.
I want to see some results. And toes!
Сначала пальцы, потом зубы, да?
Let me put it this way. It's inhabited, at least.
Be careful. That really doesn't look very inviting.
Come on, what could happen to us here?
Реально, ничего не
I
может
think it looks
случиться.
pretty
Я думаю, что
cozy.
это просто
I have a
нарисовка.
really bad feeling here.
Oh, hello. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
It's, a man! Grab him!
Hey, not so fast. Ow!
Амазонки, сейчас будет сну по полной.
I'm in your pocket, damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
They've taken Larry to a hut. What kind of women are those? They look dangerous. I'd better stay hidden.
You're a little rough. Well, not that I'm complaining. But it all depends on the situation. Even more so in the 21st century than it used to be.
The sensitivity training is finally having an impact.
Damn.
Quiet! I have to think.
Wait a minute. I know that voice.
You don't know me. Be happy. Your death will not be in vain. It will be of great benefit to us, man.
Faith, you're alive!
Faith. That's what that glowing box called me too. Maybe that used to be my name. But that's my past.
But Faith!
Don't call me that. Here I am known as the Queen.
Of course you're a queen, Faith.
It's a good thing that you're submissive to me.
How come there are only women on this island?
Because we don't want to have any men here, except on our plates.
Wait a minute. Just to make sure there's no misunderstanding. By plates, you mean...
We eat men.
Okay. Then I understood it correctly. But why?
Our holy book commands it.
I saw a tattered book out there. Is that the one you mean?
It contains all our tribal rules. It's been here longer than I have. The tribe's entire society is built on the rules found within it, and that book tells us how to deal with men.
How did you end up here?
I've always been here.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You're Faithless, the boss, former boss of Prune Incorporated, and the future Mrs. Laffer. You can even have one of those modern double names, Faith Lafferless. Although now that I've heard it...
Quiet! I am the queen here. You will obey me. It doesn't matter how I got here. I'm here now. And so are you. But not for long.
Faith, can't you remember anything at all? Not even me?
I've never seen you before in my life. Worm.
I've never made such a bad impression on a woman in my life. What is this place?
This is our island. No man has ever set foot on it.
Well...
No man has ever left it. Our tribe lives here, secluded from the rest of the world. We live the way we want to live. Admittedly, the organization could still do with some work, but I'm on it. I also see room for improvement as far as monitoring the bay is concerned, Miwi.
That was a misunderstanding on that thingy.
That thingy is a scrum board, and it can only help if we all use it.
Can't we just talk it over?
Miwi, we have to keep up with the times. We can be much more efficient with a modern organizational structure. So, cancel my appointments for today. I have to deal with the intruder.
You have no appointments, my queen.
Let's go back to New Lost Wages.
Where?
New Lost Wages. Your former life. Everything could be the way it was before. You can even say Prune.
There's only one place I want to be. Here on this island. Together with my sisters.
Let's go back to New Lost Wages.
Enough. Lock him in the back. There's no meat on him yet. We'll have to fatten him up. And when he's fat enough, time for a feast.
But Faith, you must remember, Prune, Timber, the explosion on Cancom? I thought I had lost you. I even lit a candle for you. I thought I would be forever without you.
Enough. Take him away.
Headquarters?
Yes?
I've located Faith.
So, she's alive. When will you be back with her?
I haven't been able to capture her yet. And there's another problem.
Well?
It would seem Faith has lost her memory.
What? How can that be?
I don't know, but she now believes she's the queen of a tribe of female cannibals.
Huh? Oh, just wait. I thought I told you not to eat the lube. Oh, so where were we? Queen of a tribe of female cannibals?
Exactly.
She doesn't know who she is. So that means she doesn't know where her algorithm is either. Whoa, so it would be pointless to bring her here.
They even managed to overpower that super agent Larry.
How do you want to proceed?
I'll keep observing. I suspect that Larry has already come up with some ingenious plan to escape and bring Faith's memory back.
Hey, get down from there! That's a sex swing! No swinging without sex! Or, on second thought, stay on it. I'll be down in a minute, baby. Right, Yanmai. Continue your surveillance. Surveillance is good. I have to go.
Oh, someday I'm going to quit my job as a freelance deadly secret agent and look for something quieter.
Найдет, конечно. Мы все в это верим, да, ребят?
Damn, the cannibal girls confiscated some of my stuff. At least they didn't find everything. Hi.
Yes, Larry?
The prison in New Lost Wages was cozier than this.
Is that the only thing you're worried about?
Of course not.
It would have made me wonder, too, if you weren't thinking about why.
Am I gonna have to eat man meat now, too?
That is actually an astonishingly good question, Larry. But what do you want to do about Faith?
It's easy. We break out of here, get her memory back, and then she and I finally have wild sex.
What's this? White clothes, gold necklace. Sir, could you by chance be a pervert? My name is Swingle, sir. I think I am the same as you, sir. A pervert.
Oh boy. This island just keeps getting worse and worse.
I'm not a pervert. I just have extraordinary tastes.
But of course, sir. That's what I always say when I get arrested.
No need to call me sir. I'm Larry.
Master Larry, it is a pleasure to meet you, even if the circumstances could be more refreshing.
You really can just...
Oh, sir, I would never even consider such a thing. Not even if things had become more intimate between us.
How'd you end up here?
Well, I came to Kahlua because I heard there was a place here where even the most extraordinary desires can be satisfied. They call it the Cavern of Cosmic Cognition. I like caves, sir.
That definitely sounds interesting.
Unfortunately, the cavern's location is a mystery, a myth of the archipelago. Supposedly, one gains a deeper knowledge of oneself when one enters the cave. And what else could that mean but multiple orgasms? You find the ultimate pleasure.
Did you find it?
No. But that's all right. Even if you do find the cave, you can't just enter it because you need a keystone. Seafarers scattered the pieces to the four winds here in the archipelago centuries ago.
Did you hear that, Larry? That could be interesting.
What? I kind of quit paying attention after the bit about extraordinary desires.
Then I preferred to explore what pleasures Kahlua and the other islands have to offer me, and ended up here. The ladies talk about feeding me up so that I can provide a festive meal.
Hey, just like me. Is that a diving suit?
Oh yes, it's perfect for diving in all kinds of liquids. Totally washable, sir.
What's the deal with these cannibals?
I don't know, sir. They do seem to be very committed young ladies. When I look at the interior decor, then they obviously didn't come on a ship.
Okay. This is all very strange.
Now you find it strange. Not everything else that has happened so far?
Are you saying that you don't find the tribe of lesbian cannibals normal? I think you need sensitivity training.
It would be better if you started looking for a way to get us out of here.
Damn, the cannibal girls confiscated some of my stuff. At least they didn't find everything. Locked. I wonder what would happen if I... Ah, so that's what happens. I wonder what that's... It fits perfect. Let's give it a try. If I touch... It's too far. Let's give it a try. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. That needs some elect... Do you have any idea...
But Master Larry, why would I want to leave?
Because they want to eat us.
But Master Larry, what's wrong with being swallowed?
Oh, God.
What is it, Master Larry? Good heavens, you've gone so pale all of a sudden.
You...
Yes, yes.
You're even worse than I am.
Oh, thank you so much, Master.
Hey...
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't reach your...
That's not what I mean. Can you reach that cable?
I'm sorry, sir, but that's too far away from me.
Damn it. If I could only get him closer to it somehow. I don't think Faith remembers anything.
What should she remember, Master Larry?
Well, me. Her former life.
Oh, gods, how boring.
But seriously, how can we escape?
Well, we can't. But that's not bad. It's just about time for another meal.
Maybe we should go on a hunger strike.
But that won't fill us up.
Okay, I'll take care of it myself. I got in here, so I can get back out too.
That's what I always tell myself during sex.
Ugh.
What was that?
One of the local legends, my dear sir. A cave is said to impart profound knowledge to all those who pass through it. Ecstasy, sir. Ecstasy. But unfortunately, it's not all that easy to get to the cave anymore, and you also need a lost keystone to open it.
See... I already have... the third arm now. I don't think... That's fine. That won't... Better not. When my arms... Hey,
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't...
That's not... Can you reach that...
Ooh, Master Larry. Electrical shocks. How wicked. And here at first, I thought you were boring. Should I attach the ends of the cable to my nipples?
All you have to do is hold it.
Fine, then.
See you later. Let's give it a try. If I touch that, I might be able... If I touch that, I might be able to bypass the cable. That's fun. I'm taking... That won't... Better not. That's fun. Looks pretty old and run down. Unfortunately, the cannibal guards are talking. I could use that. There are 2 of those cannibal girls on guard duty out there.
But it's just a phase. I think all of us go through it. It'll pass. But I'm just curious. What is it about men that you're so interested in? They're useless. I've never seen one naked. Yes, you have. I mean, not all charred and wrinkled. You'd be better off focusing on your job. Otherwise, the queen's gonna be so angry again. Yeah, you're right. And don't forget to update the scrum board after your shift. I won't. See you later.
Interesting. I can't... This used to be a...
Да, Алиска. Радует, что в патче 1.1 они немножко смолы добавят. Станет 160 смолы. То есть уже, халява. То есть уже там сколько-то, чуть больше заходов можно будет сделать.
That won't... Let's give it a try. Looks pretty old. looks pretty old and run down. It won't conduct electricity in this condition. Better not. Looks pretty old.
Это из того, смотри, сколько тебе восстановить надо. Может быть, там тебе восстановить все ни хрена.
That needs some elect. I can't read. I can't. That's fine. Looks pretty. If I touch that, I might be able to bypass the cable, but my hands. That won't happen. Looks pretty. Unfortunately. Better not. Pie?
Yes?
If you...
Larry, that's like me asking you what a woman would have to be like for you not to want to sleep with her.
Oh, that's an easy...
Stop talking.
Looks pretty... Ceiling. It's too far. If I touched that, I might be able to bypass the cable, but my hands would be tough. That's fine. That won't... Looks pretty... Better not. That's... That won't...
Кого? Пашка.
Hello? Could you come in here, please?
What do you want?
I heard that you'd like to see a non-barbecued man naked.
Well, we don't get a lot of that around here, and when we do, it's never for long.
We could change that.
Tell me, are you a typical man?
There are many things one could accuse.
Then you're of no interest to me. Well, we don't end when...
We... You mean my...
Your body.
I still have all my parts, if that's...
Okay, show me.
You sure don't waste any time.
My shift's almost over. Do it. Okay, at least it's not charred, but it's still all wrinkled.
He's asleep right now.
Then I'd better let him sleep.
Oh.
You should see what happens then. Oh, good grief!
You stay out of this. Well, he's not entirely wrong.
But now I've seen an original. Thanks.
Always happy to help, especially when you don't get sued.
Reminds me of your food.
Now I really want some food.
Well, it's not feeding time yet. But since you showed me yours, now I'll show you mine.
Really?
Hold on a second.
That does look very, appetizing.
At least a lot more appetizing than the other one. No matter what we do with that little guy, he just doesn't gain weight. Or maybe it just takes longer.
My bodily fluids are always in full flow, my good woman.
Ugh.
It fits Let's give it a try. We did it, Pi. Let's go. We can finally escape this island.
Are you just going to leave the little guy behind?
We'll do whatever we can to save him.
That's the Larry I know.
Leaving so soon, Master Larry? I would have thought you would have appreciated the company of these lovely ladies. And here I was hoping that we would get to know each other much better, much more intimately.
But now that I think about it, we can leave him here.
If you're resourceful enough to break out of this very well-guarded prison, with your help, I might even be able to locate that cavern of cosmic cognition. We could experience the pleasures there together. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
I'm not so sure.
Well, if you want to learn more, check out my hotel room, number 69, where you can find a file I compiled. It contains everything I found out about it.
Don't think about it. Keep a stiff upper lip.
That too.
We got away, and nobody has to eat anyone.
Swingle is still there?
Oh, he'll take care of himself. But what do we do now? Faith has lost her memory. She can't even remember me.
Now, think about how we can change that, Larry.
Think sharp, Larry. Think sharp. Give it to her good.
Larry, you should do something she doesn't want to forget again right away. You just learned something from Swingle.
His zippers distracted me.
The thing about the cave.
What cave?
Larry, he said that there is a cavern of cosmic cognition on the archipelago. Whoever enters it gains a deeper knowledge of themselves.
I've known everything there is to know about myself for a long time.
Not you, Faith.
Oh. Right.
Whether that has anything to do with the pleasures that little perv is looking for remains to be seen. But maybe this cave does contain some powers that can help Faith learn about herself. And maybe then she'll remember.
Sometimes I feel like you do all my thinking for me. And I like that.
So now you have to locate the cave and open it.
Yes.
And then find a way to get Faith there.
Yes.
And then...
I know, Give her a maximum score on timber.
Oh, no, Larry. If the legend is true, she'll remember everything.
It all sounds almost too simple. Okay, let's get back to
честно, я себе тоже такую картану хочу, которая бы тоже вот так всплывала, хотя бы в полтела, блин, из того же айфона. И несла какую-нибудь дичь. Когда такое будет, а? Почему здесь это есть, а в жизни нет? Где справедливость?
Headquarters, come in, please.
No! I said that's lube! It doesn't
have you found out anything about this Larry guy yet?
Hold on tight, Yanmai. He used to work for Prune.
What?
We found him in the personnel records. He was a stripper intern.
Unbelievable. That must have been a cover identity. So he already infiltrated Prune, where he probably stole all the company's secrets. But on whose behalf? Who are you working for, Larry?
He's clearly a threat. Maybe you should eliminate him, just to be on the safe side.
No. We can't lose sight of our goal, Faith. If he managed to infiltrate Prune, he might be able to figure out a way to get Faith her memory back. That's the only way we can find out where the algorithm is.
Right! You have my complete trust and my best torture knife. But wash it thoroughly before you bring it back. It's a family heirloom.
Understood.
I should see how the secret project is going. Hopefully, there have been some results. I'm under pressure all the way up to here. Sorry, my darling. My favorite engineer, my genius. How are the tests going?
Well, to be honest, not as well as I hoped. The motor skills aren't fully developed yet, and the AI doesn't work well enough.
And the sex routines?
They belong to the motor skills.
Fortunately, our test subjects all signed indemnification contracts, protecting us from any injury-based lawsuits.
Faith's algorithm would make everything so much simpler.
It can't be long now, Nari. Once we have the self-learning routine, it will run exactly the same way, by itself. But we can't waste any time. We have to announce our product.
I don't think that's advisable.
Yes, it is, Nari. Something is brewing in New Lost Wages. I feel it. Okay, I feel an itching in my quads too, but that's got nothing to do with this. At any rate, we have to be one step ahead of everyone else. Soon, we will reveal to the world the Pie Bot.
Сколько игру делали? Блин, а тебе сейчас скажу, попытаюсь сказать.
So, yeah, this definitely looks like Swingle's room to me. He's certainly made himself comfortable here. Don't you think so, Pi?
Please just find that file and let's get out of here.
Я уже плыть начинаю иметь. Молодец. Сейчас скажу, что делали. Она вышла у нас 23 октября этого года, да? Короче, 2 года, грубо говоря, на игру ушло. 2 года они ее делали. Прошлая часть вышла в 2018 году. В ноябре. То есть, грубо говоря, 2 года прошло почти. С момента выхода.
Okay, what should... Locked. Discreet. I can't take... They don't look like... I know I'm not... Ah, now I remember why I didn't want to do that anymore. Better not. They don't look like... I wouldn't fit... Why is it called... They don't look... I can't take those... That seems to be some sort... I wonder... Maybe it's just a wet...
Sure, Larry. Why else would there be a zipper across the mouth?
For the air hose. Totally logical.
Это не ремейк был, это была полноценная новая игра, вот как вот эта. Как была первая часть, это вторая часть. Это все.
I can't... I like beavers.
Это был не ремейк.
Pretty handy when you can just take one of these things off again.
Наверное, да. Хотя я прошлую игру тоже стримил, хотя я прошлую часть стримил. Два, 3, 5, 1.
Okay, what? That unlocked the safe. I'm curious to see what's... Look at this pie. This must be the file Swingle was talking about. Ah, it's kind of...
Only touch it with your fingertips. I don't want to even think about the diseases you could catch from that. Let me scan it for you instead. I'll put it all in my database so I can give you the information whenever you need it. Just don't hold me too close. Ew.
Okay.
There. I got it all.
What exactly is in the file?
Swingle has been very busy indeed. These are copies of historical documents from the crew that discovered the archipelago. Diary entries and letters, the captain's logbook, some pretty confused notes, and Swingle has also entered some notes of his own. The ship's crew actually entered this cavern of cosmic cognition that Swingle mentioned. To open it, they needed a keystone, which they found. At that point, the records become a little muddled. It seems they learned a lot about themselves, but for some of them, it wasn't very nice. What they learned led them to break the keystone into 4 pieces. Captain Muffington, Regibald Cockburn, Lady Gobbledick, and the Marquis de Carnard They each kept one piece. They concealed the route to the cave so that no one would ever enter it again.
This sounds like a job for Larry Laffer. What happened to them?
They all died under mysterious circumstances.
What happened to Lady Gobbledick?
She mysteriously suffocated. Not much information is available about her, except that she lived with Cockburn. Here's another one of his diary entries. My beloved Lady Gobbledick's grave must never be found by anyone. The dark truth must never be revealed. Only I know the way to her grave. It begins on, the entry ends there. It appears the second page is missing.
I have to find that second page to get to Lady Gobbledick's grave and find out more about her keystone. What do you know about Cockburn?
Reginald Cockburn started a family with Lady Gobbledick. Oh, that's interesting. His daughter later took the name Marley.
Wait, that's Bobby's name too. I should ask her about that. So Cockburn lived happily ever after?
He died of a broken hip from sex addiction.
Just what I said. Oh, what a life.
Were you listening to me?
You're making it sound like sex addiction is a bad thing.
Whatever. Anyway, he was buried on Muffington Island.
Probably with his keystone. Tell me about the captain.
Muffington first settled on one of the islands, which to this day bears his name. But whatever he learned about himself in that cave, one night, he couldn't take it anymore. He tried to sail the Unsatisfied out of the archipelago with a small crew, but huge waves smashed his ship against the rocks. One of them was the legendary Phallus Rock, which is still worshipped today as a symbol of fertility.
So his part of the keystone probably sank there with him?
Probably.
What happened to the Marquis?
The Marquis couldn't cope with what he learned about himself in the cave. He threw himself into the Kahlua volcano.
Oops. That means there's no trace of his keystone, and it may have melted along with him.
But you could go to the volcano and look for clues.
Okay, so I have 4 keystones to find, and of course to locate the Cavern of Cosmic Cognition itself. Is there any information in that file that points to where I can find it?
A number of things point towards Kofuku Island. Swingle has even entered some coordinates where he believes the cave might be. But even if you find the cave and all 4 parts of the keystone, you still have a problem.
Вроде нет, вроде игра-то, блин, такая бюджетненькая, но она местами длинная.
I have to marry the mayor's daughter?
No. You have to get Faith to go with you into that...
You mean I have to trick the dangerous armed cannibal lesbians to get an audience with their queen who has amnesia and wants to roast me?
Exactly.
As good as done.
And, Larry, I don't know if this is even a good idea. What those people learned about themselves in the cave back then, it drove some of them crazy. Who knows what could happen to Faith in that cave? Or to you. Cosmic knowledge, self-knowledge, endless pleasures. That cave could be dangerous, too.
We have no choice, Pi. Faith is confused and has memory loss. Maybe the cave will give her mind a nudge in the right direction. And if it somehow turns me into a sex-craved pervert at the same time, then...
Nothing will have changed.
Hey! I was going to say, then I'll just have to live with it.
Until you die of a broken hip or throw yourself into a volcano.
This is starting to make my head hurt, Pi.
Don't worry. I entered it all in your app.
What a blowhard. Not right at the moment. More in general. I'll put all the...
Нет, я не говорю, что затянута, я просто говорю, что как бы она не то чтобы и короткая, не то чтобы длинная.
You look like you want to explore my love cave again. Then again, you always look like that.
So that's a yes?
That's a no. Thanks. But I'm satisfied for the moment.
But I'm not.
Your problem.
Regibald Cockburn is your ancestor?
That's true. How did you find out about that?
He carries his brains in his pocket, sister.
Yeah, he does. Regibald was not exactly the climax of my family tree.
The stone downstairs in the lobby was his?
Yeah.
Larry, that must be one of the keystones.
Can I have the stone from the lobby? It's really pretty.
The only way I'd let it out of my hands is if I were to get another memento of Regibald Cockburn. Like maybe his legendary signet ring. It's supposed to have some truly extraordinary powers.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Regibald Cockburn?
There hasn't been that much written or recorded about him. He was deeply in love with Lady Gobbledick and led an uneventful life. I once tried to promote his alleged motto as a slogan for Kahlua, but the resonance wasn't there, so I gave it up.
What was it then?
If it moves, you can screw it.
Nice motto, but a bad slogan.
Exactly.
Авто не двигается, я просто двигаю и трахаю, да, все нормально.
Where can I find the Cavern of Cosmic Cognition?
Nobody knows for sure. According to legend, somewhere on Gafuku Island.
banально.
I used to drag tourists there to show them the remains of the advanced civilization. The stone heads. They weren't particularly impressed. That's why I don't bother anymore.
But if there are traces of an advanced civilization there...
I call it advanced civilization because that's all we have here. It looks to me like some people who couldn't tolerate the native mushrooms washed up here a long time ago and built strange things. And the founding fathers weren't here of their own free will either, but were shipwrecked here instead.
Somehow a lot of people have ended up in this archipelago that way.
There are still some of the guys who came here for the festival near the cave on Gafuku. I mean, why not? As long as they don't break anything.
From a purely commercial standpoint, that makes sense.
That's what I said. Of course, I make sure not too many people disappear. Nobody here wants any news of that to get out. Nobody.
I get it already. Did you know that there are female cannibals here?
Of course.
And that doesn't frighten you?
Of course. I mean, I make sure that they don't abduct any guests who are particularly well off. But say, if someone is clearly way behind on their payments.
But aren't tightwads usually tough?
I'm not eating them myself.
Well, you certainly made a meal out of me.
Of course, I make sure not too many people disappear. Nobody here wants any news of that. Nobody.
Is the volcano still active?
It's actually quite active. That's why nobody goes there. Of course, there are always a few crazy adventurers who see that as a tough challenge. But then, that's the lava's problem, not mine.
Where's there an island around here with a particularly dangerous reef?
If I tell you that, will you feel impelled to go there?
Maybe.
With your so-called raft? Then it's better I don't tell you or I'll have you on my conscience.
I'm leaving now, and maybe another woman will want to have sex with me.
If she doesn't have anything better to do.
Папка какая-то отдыхает. Какой мой крокодильчик? Отсылочка к 6-й части, по-моему. В 6-й части как раз там был надувной крокодильчик был, которым приходилось по воде хвостом Хлопать. Как бы типа официанта позвать.
Then I'll just... Hey, Shawnee! How's the bag packing going?
It's pretty hard when there aren't many people around.
Because they don't give you enough money?
Sort of. Even the guy in the lobby won't give me any of his tips.
That can be because he works for them.
He just stands around all the time, not working. Besides, he probably is just using them for drugs.
True enough, I guess. Do you have any tips on how I can bag pack too?
Oh, you're doing all right with that raggedy outfit of yours.
I beg your pardon? This is a wedding suit.
Your expression's good too. Just a little confused, hungry, and pleading.
Hey, I always look like this.
Then you should be able to manage a trip around the world.
Who are these people who give you money?
They're from all different walks of life. I just have to build an emotional connection to them so that they understand my spiritual journey. Some people have real problems with that. They're just not in touch with themselves.
Or they're stingy.
Or that. I came to this archipelago to thank one of my benefactors personally. He founded this new, totally hip cryptocurrency and opened a new headquarters with his employees here on an island.
Cryptocurrency?
I'm sure you've heard of it. Clitcoin? Don't ask me exactly how that works.
Clitcoin.
I haven't been able to use it to pay for anything yet. But it's good to have a reserve in your
wallet.
Anyway, they're headquartered on an island that's completely inaccessible. An island completely
Скоро Локи свою
surrounded by
запустит
reef.
криптовалюту,
A lot of
будет
ships have
такая
gone down
шорткоин.
there. Some of them are really old. They must have been wrecked centuries ago.
Larry, according to Sir Muffington's log, his ship, the Unsatisfied, sank off a storm-tossed island here. We should take a closer look at that island.
You're right about that. But Shawnee, why did they open their headquarters in a place like this?
For security reasons, they said. It's private there. It's unregulated offshore waters and all that.
What can you tell me about the island with the dangerous reefs and the waves? Like, for example, its name?
No idea. But the coordinates of the island are -20 and 3. And your ship will have to be especially well equipped to prevent it from being wrecked too.
All I have is a raft.
Then even more so. You should put bumpers on both ends of your raft, otherwise the waves will toss you around and smash you against the rocks.
That would be a bad thing. Wanna go with me?
No, I'll let fate decide. When the stars are right, the perfect wave will carry me there.
If that works.
I float through life like a feather on the wind.
What was that?
The island where my benefactor has his headquarters. Its coordinates are... You can't get... Otherwise you'll...
I've heard that. Seal. How's the water?
Wet. You stupid or what? Stick your hand in if you want to know for sure.
I didn't mean to.
Don't care what you meant.
Have you been here at the hotel long?
Are you implying that I've been here since the 80s?
No, of course not.
I have, though. My second husband ripped off this stupid investor and took him for a cheap suite. And then I ripped him off. Now the suite is mine.
You sound pretty determined.
You could call it that. Maybe you do have some brains, kid.
And now you're living the good life here?
Nah, I'm looking for a new husband. Let's hope number 8 is better than number 7. And is packing more in his pants than number 6. How about you, kid? You already spoken for?
I'm already on my 4th marriage.
So was I at your age. Trust me, the 5th marriage is easier.
I'll remember that. How's the husband hunt going?
Kinda stalled. Had a candidate in mind. Then he went swimming one night and disappeared. Well, one of his feet washed up on the beach. Don't want to marry a foot.
Nice drink.
Straight alcohol. Only way I can tolerate this meaningless existence.
You mean the whole leisurely floating in a pool under the tropical sun thing?
Here's mud in your eye, kid.
I have to... What can you tell me about the other islands?
There's Muffington Island, but I'd stay away from there.
Why?
No one's ever come back from there.
Good reason.
Then there's Gafuku Island. It's so totally boring, just old statues, weird signs, lots of fog and mystery and stuff.
Who wants that?
For reals, dude. And don't go to Phallus Rock either. Ships sink there all the time.
Why is it called that?
There's a big rock, and it doesn't look like a forearm to me.
Relax.
Okay, folks, it's time for a laugh. Thank you. You're a wonderful audience. Just too bad you're not here. What's your name?
Larry. Larry Laffer.
You sure look like it, too. It's one dynamite joke after another today. Today's the premiere of my new stage show, featuring exclusive new material never before heard on any stage in the world.
Wow!
An orc, a troll, and a Mandalorian walk into a bar. The Mandalorian says, "I roll a 7." The orc drops dead in its tracks. Says the Mandalorian, "Hey, I didn't shoot first." Okay. That one's kinda so-so. Hey, I'm trying to work. What do you want?
Your jokes are kind of odd.
I made them all up myself.
You did?
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes I take advice from my team.
You have a team?
Stop the interrogation already. Yeah, I take what I can get. Actually, I copy it all from a joke book. And I don't even have that anymore. I lost it. I had it with me at that crazy festival. Maybe somebody there switched. Instead, I mean, who wouldn't want to dress up as a sexy nurse or something in a role-playing game, but a mage? A healer? Or a dwarf? Well, I guess I'll just have to make the best of it.
Can I have this book on role-playing games?
The only thing I'd swap it for would be a decent joke book. Preferably the one. If you can get me that, you can have this Dungeon Master crap.
You ever get too old to be a comedian?
Honestly, I've been asking myself that for a while now. This rock star life in the spotlight, it's pretty exhausting.
I thought you were a comedian, not a rock star.
Hey, that's disrespectful.
Have you ever heard your own jokes?
True enough, I guess.
Well,
hey, come.
Да, серьезно. По-моему, блин.
I'll take one.
Держите, по-моему, что...
A necromancer pops up in front of a busty blonde. She says, "Is that a high character value in your pants? Or are you just...
That's fun. That would lead to... Those can't... That won't...
Hey!
What's up?
Do you have any idea what happened to all that junk I collected?
Junk? What junk?
The junk that was hanging on that hook.
The raft-shaped junk?
The junk-shaped junk.
I, recycled it for you. Isn't that great? Anything for the planet. So how's that bird doing now?
I had to scrub it for hours to get the oil out of his feathers. But I did it.
Great news!
I set him free in the jungle, even in a spot where there was a female close by. But as soon as he saw it, he panicked and ran in the opposite direction.
That's weird. What a strange bird. Another animal in distress somewhere?
Not at the moment. Would you help me if the alarm went off somewhere?
Sorry, I have a lot of animals to take care of myself.
That's definitely a good reason.
Once you're done at Kahlua, where will you go from here?
I don't know yet. I go where I'm needed. There are still enough people in this world who go through life without thinking about others. Always throwing things away, tipping them over, breaking them, stealing them.
Sometimes there's just no other way.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. See you. Better not. There's a Jeep. I think it's... Better not. I'd have to cross.
Пожалуйста, рванулся.
No. I'll just... Be gone with you.
Oh.
Locked. The inflatable...
Yes, Thomas.
Larry, I pulled something else from Swingle's file for you.
And?
The Marquis de Carnard, who tried to kill the others from the Unsatisfied, there's conflicting information. Either he went crazy and tried to throw himself into the volcano with the keystone, or Cockburn tried to kill him there. Either way, the Marquis disappeared with his stones somewhere on or inside the volcano.
Okay, maybe we can find something. I have to connect something to it that needs electricity. Hello. Nice outfit.
Who cares?
What?
As long as there's nothing hanging in the way. Try climbing when things are dangling off you everywhere.
Finally, a good reason for scanty clothing. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
And I'm Nora.
Do you climb professionally?
You could say that. I just turned my hobby into my profession.
Mountain climber?
Biologist.
What does that have to do with climbing?
How the hell else am I supposed to get to the critters I'm investigating? Some of them are really fast and agile. Besides, I like the athletic challenge.
Good for the abs.
Unfortunately, I often miss my grip and fall.
Oh. Are there other interesting animals besides the gecko?
There is a unique mosquito here, the Culicida penetratum.
Ugh, not a big mosquito fan.
It has the biggest trunk of its kind.
Well, I can sure identify with it there.
But with that trunk, it can also transmit more deadly diseases than any other mosquito.
I take that back. I'd like to get up to the top of that volcano.
Why would you want to go up there?
I'm looking for a stone from one of the founding fathers.
Which founding fathers?
The ones who discovered this archipelago.
Rocks are boring. I'd love to help you get up there, but I can't do it without my climbing gear.
There's supposed to be a dead marquee here somewhere. Did you see one?
No, I'm only interested in pod geckos.
In what?
The archipelago is home to but one is truly unique, and it can only survive on the edges of a volcano. The long-tailed pod gecko. If only I could observe one. Unfortunately, some of my climbing equipment is missing. My sister Dora must have taken it by mistake.
Where can I find your sister then?
Oh, I have no idea where the hell she is now. She usually doesn't know herself. She's always totally overbooked. She said something about looking for a certain plant. What was it called again? Something with B.
Vuvuzela?
No, that wasn't it. Wait a minute. I remember now. Vagina dentata.
I think I'll just bite my tongue. Nice name for a plant.
I'm not a plant person myself. It's an orchid that only grows in one place in the archipelago. It's extremely rare and has been growing here for centuries. But like I said, I don't know anything about that stuff.
Larry, there's a passage in Swingle's file that mentions that plant. Apparently, the Marquis was looking for this plant because it's believed to have sexual magical powers.
If the Marquis was there, maybe there's a clue to the keystone. Do you know any more precisely where it is?
The location is in the jungle on Gafuku Island, and I have detailed directions on how to get there. We have to go to a very specific clearing.
Then let's get a move on.
And when you get there, bring my climbing gear, will you please? And give my love to Dora.
After Practical.
Буду лопата рыцарь.
No, my mom always told... That's fine.
Да, если бы на стаканчик набралось, я бы...
That won't... I have to connect... It's all... That won't help. The crocodile provides perfect protection for one. Aesthetic. Better. It's already...
Larry, Swingle had also collected some interesting information about this island.
I have to admit, I am curious.
Gofuku Island holds traces of a lost civilization. Swingle suspected that this cavern of cosmic cognition is located here somewhere.
Good to know.
However, this is also the island with all the death traps left behind by an ancient civilization.
Oh! I can see something through the... That huge rock has... I can see... That's fine.
Ясно, понятно. Переплот, как дела? Пропадаешь где-то там?
Ah, here's the...
Здорово. Здорово.
But we can't get away from here.
I know. I feel the same way you do, in case you haven't noticed. We can't just play LARP anyway.
And how are we supposed to do that without a game master?
We just make it up ourselves?
Have you ever made anything up yourself?
No. But being a game master can't be that hard.
You also said making a computer game wasn't hard.
Hey, and nobody told me you need an engine for that. And it was the publisher's fault anyway.
We didn't have one.
But they would have screwed everything up if we had found one.
Whatever. We need a game master. And game masters don't just fall from the heavens. Besides, can't even enter the ruins.
We could play right here.
No, there's not enough atmosphere.
You know what? I've had enough. Yeah, we're out of here.
Hey, what are you two doing here? Are you selling pie phones in the jungle now? And did they make you wear those clothes?
Oh, damn, Finley. It's that weirdo from New Lost Wages.
Don't move, Kyle. Maybe he won't notice us.
I'm already talking to you.
Damn, it didn't work.
Have you seen a book of bad jokes around here anywhere?
Joe, we took one of those from the festival. Our role-playing book went missing there. It sucks.
Can I have it?
Sure. We threw it away.
Threw it away where?
Somewhere out there, outside the cave.
Okay. What are you doing here on the island?
We came here for the Galactic Festival. It was supposed to be a one-of-a-kind event. Galactic creatures, lots of action and music. They promised that nothing would be lost.
Я ее давно смотрел.
Yeah, loads of stars were supposed to be here.
They weren't.
Total flop. No stars. We almost drowned.
And then there was the storm.
All a total waste. But we found a few like-minded people here and we thought, huh, let's do a LARP.
I know my way around LARPs.
Well, of course, it's pretty obvious that you're doing one of your own about that old dance film.
How come there aren't any women in your LARP?
They're just not interested in that sort of thing.
None of them wanted us to save them. Well, we would have chained them up so nicely. They wouldn't even have had to say anything. Just sit there and look pretty. Like that was too much to ask.
Now, we have to leave it all to our imaginations.
Oh, I had to handle it that way myself when I was young.
I'm 29.
How does that...
We experience the wildest adventures in a world of fantasy. Each of us slips into a role, and the Game Master tells us what we experience.
That's it?
It's harder than it sounds.
A Game Master has to know exactly what they're doing.
Otherwise, it gets really boring.
Hey, I could be your Game Master.
Who? You?
You don't look the type.
You have no idea just how much imagination I really have.
You just have to have enough for each of us here.
Of course.
But we also want to play in a location that's just perfect for us.
What do you have in mind?
We want to be heroes and tackle deadly traps.
The more dangerous, the better.
You know anywhere like that?
I have to find...
Well, let us...
I have to get... Candles. The sockets. I can't operate it the way it is. I can't operate... I can't change those. I can't change... Especially good. How useful.
Почему ложная тревога? Там только за музыку прилетает, Фобос. За музыку только прилетает.
Hi, I'm Larry.
Киношек непонятно.
And you look like...
Киношки пока все дружно стримят, там, хотя что-то там как-то удобно сидели, помнишь? Кто-то там тему сказал, то, что типа категория отдельно появилась. Типа смотрим вместе или типа такое, что-то называется она.
A time traveler.
What?
What on earth gave you that idea? I'm a janitor.
Now, that would have been my next guess.
I'm will comply.
Interesting name you have there.
You can thank my parents for that.
What were their names?
Reese and Eve.
And in this LARP, you are what?
An intergalactic janitor, of course.
Isn't that a little unimaginative? Isn't a LARP about slipping into completely different roles?
But why should I completely abandon my innate abilities? Besides, a
Просто
mop is a
изначально
weapon
пока мы
not
баны
to be
только
underestimated.
за
It's
музыку.
kind of like the Swiss Army knife of cleaning equipment.
Которая там по
I have been to a
правообладателям.
lot of places,
То есть
but it wasn't until I arrived on this
удалил
island
ли
that I
Дима
truly understood the
вчерашний,
word
ну, запись
special.
от вчерашнего стрима. Стримом. Если удалил, это одно. Если не удалил, то, может быть, прибанят. Преступник.
So what do you do as a janitor?
You know, cleaning services.
Do you work at a school or something?
No way! I'm afraid if the dirt gets bad and you just don't know, who you gonna call?
You?
You know it! Will Comply gets everything clean. I can yell at school children, tenants, or employers too if that's what the client wants. Costs extra though.
How'd you end up here?
I was looking for a new professional
Ага,
challenge, so this galactic
уборщиков.
festival came along at the
Если вас напали,
perfect time.
если на вас
So I
напали
thought, hey, why
привидения
not apply in
в
the
квартире,
corresponding costume?
позвоните
So I made this
уборщику,
one
он все
myself,
приберет.
got the job, and well, I'm sure you saw how that turned out. Now I don't know how to get back to new lost wages, and somehow I ended up with these guys. They told me that they needed more players for their LARP. I've never done anything like that before.
Эти два чубрика сверху, которые в зеленом и коричневом, эти похожи на этого, как его, блин, Дэйв Молчаливый, Боб, вот, точная копия, блин, грубо говоря.
As game master, I can offer you a great story.
Really? Can I clean up in there too? Really? Is there anywhere like that around here? Takes place in a filthy dump where I have to make a heroic effort to clean up.
I have to find the perfect location for the LARP.
Good. Then let me know.
Over. The stone disc. The stone. The stone. Now it looks like all the discs. The socket's secure now. That won't. Hey, Smokey Bear. You're here.
Larry Laffer. Red shirt. This is the man I was telling you about, who opened my eyes to the great truth.
Oh, it's an honor. I hope I too may experience an awakening like that.
What have you been up to, Smokey?
Not so loud. They have microphones everywhere. If I'm not careful, they'll track me down again.
Oh, right.
I had to leave New Lost Wages in a hurry because they picked up my scent. They were everywhere. The man on the bus who kept looking at me, the ticket machine was watching me, and then there was this cat. It was in league with them. I then went to Louisiana for a conference on the secret world conspiracy. That's where I learned so many more hidden truths. 111! That's where I also received a flyer for a galactic festival here on this island. There were supposed to be lectures about the aliens who landed here a long time ago and founded a high culture. Supposedly, they hid their profound knowledge about mankind here. A place where you can discover the final insight into yourself.
I heard about that, too.
That's what I'm saying! There must be something to it. Anyway, the festival was a disaster. I don't know who organized it, but nothing worked. But at least I met these other folks who are organizing a LARP. Don't tell them, but I think they actually believe it's just a game. And that's when it's the path to true self-discovery.
What's supposed to happen in this LARP?
I want to find traces of an ancient civilization. They could be behind the current conspiracy.
And I expect an interstellar adventure. Alien races with whom we can live in peace. A real step forward for mankind. Wisdom and peace.
Earlier, you said something about wanting to kick some alien ass.
For purely dramaturgical reasons, of course. Besides, I'd really like to experience a fist fight against a lizard man, where he shreds my shirt and everyone sees my muscles.
Lizard man? Where? I never should have thrown my old tinfoil hat in the trash. This new one is crap.
Of course, it can't be a first contact, because that would require following a different directive.
Where are the lizard men?
Easy, Smokey, easy. I haven't seen any.
That only means that they're well hidden.
But without a game master, nothing's gonna happen. Those two bozos over there know exactly how this should work.
I could be your game master.
You think this is something for you?
Oh, let him give it a try. As long as I can But we also need the
I will wait. Who? We didn't...
What?
That's what those two guys... I have no idea what they meant either.
But we agreed on that.
But those two seem to know what they're talking about.
My real name is Captain Dickhard.
Whatever. Anyway, we're here for a LARP.
See you later.
Декард, ага. Хард, блин, чертов, мать его за ногу, блин. Полежи. Шайтана, мать.
The light shines here. On this better. That's fine. That won't.
Забрал.
I'm supposed to...
I'll take it back to her once the orchid is bloomed.
Hey, would you be Dora?
Who wants to know?
I do.
I mean, who are you?
Larry. Larry Laffer.
And how does that help me?
I don't know. You asked.
I give up.
Don't worry. You get used to him.
Your sister says to say hi.
Thanks. Did she fall off something again?
No, but she's preparing to climb the volcano.
I sure hope that doesn't turn into a train wreck.
What are you doing here?
Actually, I came here to examine the ruins. They're one of my specialities. I more or less fell into it.
Into the job?
No, I was on vacation in South America when I got separated from my group and fell into a pit. Landed right on top of this gold statue. Man, it hurt. Then I was constantly on TV and everyone said I was an explorer specialized in some sort of tombs. And since I had nothing better to do, I thought I'd just travel around and see if I could find some more.
Any luck?
Not so far, but that statue made me rich, so it doesn't matter.
Wow, good for you.
I'm concentrating on plants now. They don't hurt as much when you fall on them.
Looks like falling seems to run in your family. Have you seen a gold stone or a dead marquee lying around here anywhere?
No, I probably would have noticed both of those things.
Too bad. I'm supposed to bring Nora her climbing equipment.
Yeah, I must have taken it by mistake. I'm such a mess sometimes. I'll take it back to her once the orchid has bloomed.
Is that the vagina dentata? Maybe I can help you get it to blossom.
Oh, you've heard of it? Yeah, it is. Don't you dare touch it. It's very sensitive and only the most empathetic and sensitive people should approach it. Otherwise, it will never bloom, and if it does, I want to be there to see it happen.
I'm totally empathic.
I'm not so sure about that yet.
Maybe I can help you to get that orchid to bloom.
That would be a magical moment. But only absolute experts should be present for that. Like me. And you don't look the type.
But I know a lot about flowers. And bees.
Oh yeah? Okay then. There are many different orchids in the archipelago, but they are all extremely poisonous except for one species. You can bring me one of those, can't you?
Of course.
I'm sure you also know that all the others are deadly. Just the slightest skin contact will kill you.
That none?
If I say yes and the blue orchid is poisonous...
You would have really made a fool of me. So... See you later. I better not. I'm supposed...
I'll take it back.
Maybe those guys threw the joke book in here. That must be... I can see... I can see some... That's fine. Here's your joke book.
Ah, finally. Some quality There's even an appendix in the back that lists who you can insult with which. Here, you can have this role-playing bullshit.
Thanks.
So everyone, everything's good to go now. I have my tried and true repertoire of jokes again. I'd like to apologize to all the fringe groups I might offend. Like women. This is now a safe space for tasteless humor, people. Here we still make jokes like in the old. No one here has to apologize. Everything, you can get naked in front of people and... all right. A blonde crashes a helicopter. The investigating officer asks her, why? She says, it got cold in here, so I turned off the fan.
Alright.
It's all... I better keep... I better... I better... I bet... I better... It's got all sorts of stuff in here about spaceships, aliens, dragons, vampires, and weird stuff. How does that...
We experience, each of us slips into a...
That's it?
It's harder than it...
A game master.
Otherwise...
I have to get...
Орхидея была, по-моему. Oh no.
That must be the...
Are you sure?
Only one way to... You know...
Good thing.
It's all...
Это мотание по островам туда.
Hey, I brought you the...
Oh, wow, that's it. Maybe I misjudged you. You do have some...
Has there been any change in the giant orchid?
No, nothing at all.
Larry, I've been going over the Marquis's notes from Swingle's file.
And?
He wrote in his diary, I have discovered a most unusual plant. Its scent is bewitching and its appearance is alluring, but the orchid is a harsh mistress. It requires a great deal of attention. 3 things are needed to make it blossom. It can only grow if it is fertilized with poisonous bog water, like a fair lady. The orchid must be beguiled with words. The ethereal sound of classical music touches not only the hearts of men, but also that of this plant.
How does your Pyphone know all this?
I taught it well.
Did not.
So, plenty to do.
Oh no.
Better not. Hi, I know Muffington's one of the founding fathers, but why did they name the island after him?
I think it was the only island that didn't have a name.
Well, that's something. What else is here?
The founding fathers spent a lot of time here, and Rigibald Cockburn is said to be buried here. Maybe you can find some trace of him.
And I need to find a way to talk to Faith. She and the other cannibals will have to trust me. Is there anything else you can tell me about Muffington Island from the file?
The island is also considered to be haunted. It's said to be haunted by some scary Sister Superior.
Oh, that sounds exciting. Maybe I can find her. Speaking of scary, that guy back there does look kind of menacing. Hi.
Hi, my name is Otis. You seem pretty brave.
Why?
I mean, you're a man, right?
You bet I
should be throwing you in our jail right now.
No need, I've been there.
What?
Nothing.
Well, I'll make an
You like being in this tribe?
Oh, so. I'm not allowed to live in the village. My hut has to be outside.
Why's that?
Somehow I sometimes feel like I'm different, you know, from the other cannibal girls. And I've been a member of the tribe since the very beginning.
And, well, I think you're... How can I put this delicately? You're clearly a man.
What? Of course not. That's an unsubstantiated allegation. At any rate, well, I'm just so confused. I don't really know what I am. It's all so confusing.
You have to learn to accept yourself as you are.
What do you mean?
You have to accept your masculine attributes. I have the same problem myself, but at some point I simply had to accept that my masculine virility has no limits. A man can also have his merits.
But the others behave so strangely towards me. This society simply has expectations of me that I can't meet.
If you find yourself attractive, then others will too.
There is something in what you're saying.
What do you know about the little guy in prison?
Oh, he kinda creeps me out. Oh, he looks at me funny and he licks his lips. And the places he grabs himself. There's no way I could ever reach those on my body. The other day, he made me so furious that I grabbed him and choked him. But he actually liked it. I stopped, and he was really disappointed. He said he almost had a sexual out-of-body experience. Ugh. Hopefully, he'll soon be fat enough to eat, and I won't have to hear his voice anymore.
Can you tell me about the Sister Superior?
The Sister Superior? Better not talk about her. She's always somewhere nearby watching us. If we do anything she doesn't like, bad things happen.
Why don't you do something about her?
If only it was that easy. She especially picks on me. I'm her nephew.
You are?
That's what she calls me. And she thinks that everyone in her family is respectable. So I should be too.
I have to... That's too far.
What? How did you get out?
I was just looking for the bathroom.
Get back in there.
I'm not looking to... That's too far.
Это...
Even by count... Pie?
Yes? You
That seems...
I'm fine.
Maybe
Have you...
Good. That's too far. Yoo-hoo!
What is it now?
How long have you...
Oh,
But do you know where you were before?
I only have a vague memory. I was very young, but that doesn't matter. We're living in paradise here, as long as we follow the holy book.
What is your holy book?
It contains all the rules we need to live a good life. It tells us what is right and what is wrong. The book is really old, but it was damaged. Fortunately, we were able to put it back together. But, sometimes I'd like to try some of the things that are wrong.
Who doesn't?
But whenever we do something that is not according to the rules in the Holy Book, Sister Superior comes to haunt us. She makes her way through the village and scares us. I was talking to Otis the other day, and I noticed how good she smells. Somehow kind of spicy, different from everyone else here. It made me curious. But then the Sister Superior appeared and yelled at me to keep my hands to myself.
About Otis.
What about her?
So you're kind of curious about her.
Yes. There's something about her that's kind of manly. Sister Superior can't be allowed to hear this.
Of course.
I'm just curious about what it would be like with her, you know? Is that normal? I think I'm the only one here that feels that way.
Sister, if you're asking this guy what normal is, you've come to the wrong place.
Quiet, Pie. There's nothing wrong with you being attracted to him. I mean, her. I mean, after all, you've already had a look in my pants.
Have you forgotten that that's not necessarily representative and it might put someone off?
I will turn you off in a second. Maybe you should just talk to Otis again.
I can't do that. I'm on guard duty and I can't just walk away. And how am I supposed to know if I'd even really be interested in the contents of his pants?
Maybe something can be done about that. Can I have an...
Of course not. The Queen has given strict orders that she is not to be disturbed.
Why? What is she doing?
She says she's organizing us.
You must admit, that sounds like an excuse to take a nap.
Quiet.
See you later. Wendy girl finds you interesting.
Really? That would be great.
You like her too?
When I look at her, something happens down there.
That sounds familiar. So you're interested in Wendy, she's interested in you.
But I'm really not certain she's actually interested in me.
Look at yourself. A man like you. You're top. And then there's... your inner peace, not to forget. Your penetrating masculine gaze. So...
I don't know. I can't say I'm really convinced. Those things make me feel uncomfortable and unattractive. Wendy would just laugh at me.
So you're...
But I'm really not certain.
Look at yourself.
Nice.
Your barbaric tresses. And then there's... your sonorous, powerful voice, not to forget. Your penetrating masculine gaze. So...
You're right. I really am completely manly. Well, maybe I should actually reach out to Wendy. But how can I make her curious about me?
Well, you're wearing that loincloth.
It gives me a lot of freedom down below. And everything dangles so nicely.
I've learned that nowadays, people send each other photos of their... you know.
What's a photo?
Just let me take one. Wendy will be thrilled.
If you say so.
I don't really need a closer...
Because you'll end up getting...
I didn't say that. Okay, hold still. Let me take a picture.
Does it hurt?
Only if you put it on the internet.
Where?
Let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
What is it?
I have a photo here.
Show me. Wow, so this is what they look like ungrilled? Are they all so hairy?
All depends on where you shave.
Well, I like it.
Maybe you should talk to Otis about this.
That's a good idea, but I'm not supposed to leave my post.
I'll keep watch for you.
Maybe that would be enough. I'm just so curious.
Otis can't wait to see you either. Have fun! Great, the coast is clear. I've heard that editing holy books doesn't go down too, although that wouldn't make much of a difference here. Nice freezer. I have enough photos of women. Maybe I should... Summit. I found the file.
Oh, how I hope it helps you find this. and that we can then both enjoy exploring the cave.
Of course. Do you need anything else?
Oh, I'll admit I'm a little bored, but I pass the time with my fertile imagination and with planning what little diversions to try next. Did you know that you could have extraordinary sexual experiences where the mind leaves the body for a short time?
I prefer to have sexual experiences in my body.
Oh, you don't know what you're missing.
I'm afraid I have to run now.
Oh.
I'm not going... This seems to be... The cat, it's a bunch, thou shalt, or here. Whosoever lieth with a man as with a woman, they have done that which is an abomination. So they only lie with women. Logical.
You find that logical?
Or this bit here. For I say unto you, none of the men who were invited will taste my sacrament. So instead they enjoy eating men. Consistently.
I hope you never make up a holy book of your own. Larry, if some of the founding fathers died here in the archipelago...
And there are lots of graves here.
Sometimes you even think along.
But I can't just dig up every grave in the area. We have to know which one we want. I can't do anything like that. I'm not sticking my... It's gonna stay. I'm not touching that. If you can read this, you're standing on my... Here lies Sister For some it's a grave, for me it's the world's smallest mausoleum. I said, bury me at Wounded Knee. Adventures are dead. The gravestone reads, if it moves, you can... Wait a minute. Bobby said that's the Cockburn motto. This must be... I'll just give it a tap. No one around? I don't need that. I have a strong sense. No longer you. There's some... I'll take that. It's way too big for a finger. What's with that funny little knob? Nothing in there. Just empty. There's a note. I'll take it with me. This is the second page of Cockburn's diary. He described the way to Lady Gobbledick's grave. It begins in the clearing by the beach. The G marks the spot. Then there are some directions. I don't need that. That's fine, just... I hope this doesn't corrode...
Давид, это грязь.
I'm not looking to... That's fine. That's fine. Cockburn's ring. Something tells me that it would be a... Look, Bobby, I have your family...
What? The legendary signet ring. I never thought I'd actually get to hold it.
Don't mention it. Can I have the stone in the lobby now?
Of course, but I...
What do you mean? So that's how a signet ring works.
Not all of them.
I'll let you know if I find another one. What the hell was that?
No idea. It sounded like it came from the lobby. Kip's probably fooling around again.
Камень похитили.
This time, I was faster. Want it? And show me what you can do and find me. But I've gone to ground in a place... Do you remember the last time we met and you were so bound by me? There you'll find a clue. And the other clue is hidden where John sits. If you're as good as I think you are, that should be enough. I'll put the note in my pocket. There's a G. That must have been what Cockburn meant in his diary. I always thought a G never marked the spot.
You should be proud of yourself for even...
It was pretty tick... Oh, God.
Unlikely. Unless you became a mail carrier.
Oh, right. That explains all those FedSex packages. Look, I think this is a suicide note. It's addressed to someone named Wilson. I think I should just leave it where it is.
Good call.
Hi, I found it. This must be Lady Gobbledick's secret grave.
A secret grave in a rather exposed location.
No time to lose.
You seem to be developing a taste for dig...
I can't dig that.
Go, no.
Why does that always happen to me when I try to get close to winning? I think I can still make out the coffin, but I'd have to get a better...
If she doesn't...
Pie.
Good idea. Give it a try.
So, let's see. That's Lady Gobbled. I guess it didn't really make it. It looks like the coffin is exactly midway between Muffington Island and Gove Pie. Can you triangulate the... what do you call it?
That's not how it works, Larry. You'll just have to guess the exact position on the...
That's Lady... I guess it looks Pie.
That's not... You'll just...
Угадать на карте, да, сейчас, бля. Ай. Реально. Эта игра просто гениальна, бля.
I bet... I'll take one.
Why do older blondes park even worse than young blondes? Because hearing gets worse with age.
I don't want to juice my...
Been there,
I don't
done
want to
that,
juice my
right?
hand or anything.
But hey, let me try some different material. You can't just make fun of blondes all the time. After all,
Freshly
we also... What do you call a foreigner who owns their own home? Adopted. Ha ha ha!
Красная красная.
Two foreigners are sitting in a car. Who's the driver? A cop! Ha ha ha!
I can connect the recorder here. I'll take him back. I can connect the recorder here. It's recording now. Okay. The recorder recorded my beautiful piano playing. I'll take him back with... Those look like some kind of cord lock. Some numbers. Oh, a submarine. I'd love to have one of these myself. Jan Mai sure picked a nice place for our next meeting.
You think a submarine is a nice place?
I've never had sex underwater.
State secret
Oh, just...
passphrase. States.
Is it some...
passphrase. States.
The black...
passphrase.
No, no.
The camera on the buoy isn't that Emma's flat? Maybe she saw something. Say, this is the computer you use to access...
Exactly. Nothing on the island escaped.
Can I take a look at the footage from the camera?
What for?
An evil woman tried to dump something in the ocean.
What? Then have a look.
Okay, that seems to be the right camera. I'll just rewind until something happens. There.
State secret passphrase to open door.
Larry's a limp dick.
Passphrase correct.
That's not very nice of her.
Как я тебя понимаю, чувак, это целая дилемма. Просто жесткий стёб над пацаном.
States.
I don't want to say that. Pi, could you say that into the mic?
Nope. Do it yourself.
Larry's a limp dick.
Passphrase correct.
Yoo-hoo! You're my honey. It's Larry. Why does she have a cardboard cutout of me? What are all these notes and documents? Oh boy, she's a genuine stalker.
Nice to see you notice that too.
I should find that stone quickly and get out of here. I'll just move some things. What? That's an alarm. She must have discovered. I need somewhere to hide. No, empty. No.
Who's there? Come out.
Hi, it's me.
What? You actually fell for it. Disappointing that you let yourself be lured here so easily. Now tell me, what are your plans?
I go...
Yes, I noticed that. I hope I don't forget to close the hatch before we dive. He infiltrated the submarine. He's probably discovered everything about me and is just playing dumb. I have to be careful so that he doesn't get any more secrets out of me. I don't have any choice. I'll have to kill him using my deadly dye squeezer.
Он умер в наслаждении, ха-ха.
I'll just... What? Him? No! I'll hide them.
Oh, why did the alarm go off? Agent Larry must be here. I bet he's hiding. Maybe here? No. Who messed everything up? I have to fix this.
That won't...
Hello?
What? I need some... I'll hide them.
Get mine!
Headquarters. Yanmai reporting.
What's up?
You called me.
Did I? Never mind. Report!
As I suspected, Agent Larry seems to have a plan. It involves a cave he plans to take Faith to, but he needs a keystone to do that. I have one of the pieces here. I can use it to lure him into a trap, steal the other pieces, and get inside the cave myself.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Do you have any idea how you plan to kill him when the time comes?
I'm going to drop him into the volcano.
Oh, lovely. You completely disintegrate in the lava. There will be nothing left of him.
Above all, he will suffer excruciating agony.
Yes. Oh, enviable.
Pardon me?
Oh, nothing. Over and out.
Like... I'm not going to... What? She must... I'll hide them.
Agent Larry, you're here somewhere. I know where you're hiding. Aha! Super Agent Larry Laffer. But not as super as I thought. And now, you will die!
Better not. What? She must. No, I. No, I have to hide.
Aha, but not enough. Ah!
Привет, Коля.
No.
Привет, привет.
What? She. I'll hide them.
Ну, типа того.
Oh, why did the alarm go off? Agent Larry must be here. I bet he's hiding. Maybe here? No.
Как и положено.
The notice from this time I was wanted, but I've got dear and the if you're. What? She must. No, I. No. I'll hide the.
Agent Larry, I know where. Aha, but not enough. That.
Это положено, цензура есть. Нет никаких голых девок. Чего они должны быть в такой игре? Я бы не стремился бы не были.
I'll just move some. What? She must. No. I'll hide behind.
Agent Larry, you're here somewhere. I know where you're hiding. Aha, but not enough. That.
Оль, ну это когда было? Когда это было можно, когда даже стримов-то не было, блин. А сейчас, блин, за такое, блин, на Твиче бан выдадут, нахуй, спокойно, блин. Начинается, блин, ну чё, блин, о, когда-то ж были, блин, все дела, блин. Мало ли что было.
That's fun. That won't help. A big bag whose... This is the second page. It begins in the clearing by the G. Then there are some... Better not. That's fun. What? She must. No. I can hide.
Agent Larry, I know where... No! You were here. Next time, he's here somewhere.
What? She must. I can hide.
There's only one place you... And that's it. Aha! But not and now. Da!
Ясно, понятно. Хотите прикол, блин? Короче, это...
I'll just move some... What? She must have discovered... I need someone...
На Фейсбуке, блин, этого... Тыквоголового Джека смотрело 10 человек изначально, потом, когда переключился на Ларри, 2 человека нафиг, 1 человек.
And that's in here. Or not, but there's dandruff on the floor, and it's definitely yours. I'll find you. Who messed everything up? I have to fix this.
What? She... I can hide it.
Agent Larry, I know what... No, but there's fluff from your chest hair on the curtain. You were here. Next time...
I'll just move... What? She... I'll hide behind...
There's only one place you can be, Agent Larry.
Почему это меня только там будут смотреть?
And that's in here.
Какого
Or
перепугу?
not, but there's dandruff on the floor, and it's definitely yours.
Скажи,
I'll
когда
find
игр
you.
просто скажи, когда игр просто не игр не останется, придется смотреть всяких хентай
Who messed
придется крутить,
everything
да?
up? I have to fix this.
По-любому. Говно.
I'll just move some things. What? She... I can hide him.
Agent, I know. No, but there's... You were next time. Who messed up?
I'll just... What? Shame. If I stand...
There's only one place you can be, Agent Laddie. And that's in here. Or not. But there's dandruff on the floor, and it's definitely yours. I'll find you. Who messed everything up? I have to fix this.
Got it. Yes, it'll... Got you.
Just 1 second.
Damn it. Hello, Yanai.
I knew I could lure you here, Agent Laddie. You'll do anything to accomplish your mission, won't you? And you won't give up.
I'm kind of in a hurry.
Maybe you could just wait a minute? I have a little surprise for you.
I don't know if I want this. Let's get at it. Whew. So that's that. We're heading back to the island.
Good thing. I feel so constricted on submarines.
And you let him leave with the stone?
Agent Larry will be able to retrieve all the pieces of the keystone. All we have to do is observe him. Let him do all the actual work.
And then you strike when he's done. Oh, very good. I like your new uniform.
I was planning on using it to wrap Agent Larry around my little finger even more. His loss.
Mr. Wang? Hello? Nobody here? I should come back later. Then again, now I could find out something about him. Yes! He had security cameras installed throughout the company, except for in his own office, of course. Oh, I have to hurry. Not even password protected. Oh, wait. That's not... This can't be. Mr. Wang can display whatever any PiPhone camera in the world is seeing on his computer. He has a folder here with his favorite scenes. Oh, the thumbnails alone are bad enough. Although, this is interesting. No, Nari. Don't click it. In any case, Mr. Wang is spying on everyone's bedrooms out there. When I think about the secret project, he could use that too. Oh, God. I can't let that happen. It's time for resistance.
Larry, something I've always wanted to ask you.
What is it?
What would you consider the best possible life? So what would make a perfect day for you?
Oh, I can imagine a lot of things. Of course, I would be happily married to a beautiful woman.
Who does all the housework while you put your feet up?
No way. How old-fashioned do you think I am? We'd have a maid for that.
Of course.
First off, on a perfect day, I'd sleep in real late, and then my beautiful wife would call me to breakfast,
what's your favorite breakfast?
Pancakes with extra syrup.
Why not? And what's your favorite drink at breakfast?
Свежая водка с ноткой мяты, нормально.
Fresh, black, hot?
Of course. And you like it when your wife serves you like that, huh?
What do you take me for? Some kind of chauvinist? The maid can do all that, of course.
Well, maybe it's the maid's day off.
But I wouldn't complain if my wife did all that for me.
Okay, good to know.
Один кусок.
It's all... It worked! We survived the waves!
I'm adding the island to the navigation app. Larry, I found something else about that ship graveyard in the file.
Really?
Apparently, Captain Muffington tried to stop the Marquis's plans, but some huge waves smashed his ship, the Unsatisfied, onto a reef. The ship sank as a result, with him aboard.
Which means that his keystone probably went down with him.
You might be able to find some more clues here on the island.
No, I'd stop. No, I'd stop. Should I... I'm not a... Down.
Ah, not Polly!
Yes, I know. We already talked...
I don't...
Yeah.
He seems to like those. I hope he doesn't go... I even keep my hand...
Hey, how did you get in here? How did you manage to get past Satoshi?
I speak parrot.
What a coincidence. So does our parrot.
I noticed that. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer. So, what are you guys doing here?
You are standing in the headquarters of a startup that will change the world.
Ah, what are you selling?
We're not selling anything. We're revolutionizing payment and encryption on the internet.
You have to pay on the internet now?
Hey, not us, of course.
We are pirates.
Oh, man. Docs, don't start acting all high and mighty now.
But we are pirates. Cook and the fearless Buccaneers.
We're corporate pirates, so to speak. You must know what a cryptocurrency is, right?
Sorry, I must have left it in my other pants.
Okay. Here's the deal. We have invented a revolutionary new cryptocurrency. We call it Clitcoin. Our sophisticated blockchain is super secure and makes shopping with the wallet really easy.
The whole financial world trembles before us.
Exactly. That's why we had to move into international waters instead of opening our headquarters in a major city. They can't touch us here. And we can safely run the servers that host our cryptocurrency. Plus, there's plenty of room to cool them down efficiently with water.
There's plenty of that
Через
here.
несколько лет эта валюта стоила бы как один
Look,
биткоин.
Larry, she has to put up with those guys the same way I do with you.
We're still having a little trouble with internet speed, but it's nothing my little technical genius can't handle. Right, Docs?
Gotta recompile the kernel so we can lower the server load, increase the bit rate, and improve the latency. Take about half an hour.
Awesome.
I'm looking for a specific ship.
There's more than enough of those around here.
An old sailing ship. The Unsatisfied.
Oh, I know that wreck.
Where's it moored?
It's not moored. It sank. We lowered our water cooler server right next to it.
Did you see some kind of keystone or something?
No, but I didn't bother to take a good look at the wreck. We're building the future here, not wasting our time.
PayPal собирается все эти криптовалюты контролировать. Ну, типа не контролировать, а сотрудничать с криптовалютой будет. То есть они планируют все криптовалюты поддерживать и работать с ними.
Are you by any chance in need of a...
You mean you want to join up?
At least he's wearing a sailor outfit.
I believe my crew is already complete. Leadership, vision, and organization are my personal responsibility. Docs is in charge of the technical implementation. So, as you can see, we have no need for any further help.
Hey, I'm here too.
Oh, yeah. Right. We even filled our internship position. And that wasn't easy because we have such high standards.
Can you...
I get the feeling that you lack the professional back...
Hey, I used to program video games.
Really?
Then cryptocurrency is out of your league.
What do you do with it?
Well, it's an uncrackable database.
What for?
For everything.
For example?
Look, I don't have time to teach anyone the basics right now. We're about
Локи,
to
ты
launch.
еще скажи, нужна новая крепкая криптовалюта, пикакоины.
Think I'll just sail off now.
Это вообще только крепкие эти баллы канала.
My pot. No, I'll just end up dropping it. Hi there. I'm Larry.
Sadie.
Well, your outfit is definitely pirate.
LeCook insists that I wear it. He says it's our corporate identity and
Да,
important for
навешай,
public
ебало.
perception.
You have a company headquarters on an island that is almost impossible to reach because huge waves smash everything, and you're worried about marketing?
He's not too receptive to logic, but I'm starting to get used to the saber. I'll probably need it.
Ты о чем, Коль? Ты про эту игру, что ли, хочешь сказать? Что говнище. Право твое. Я с тобой в корне не согласен.
How did you end up here?
Hey, I could get so mad. 2 weeks ago, I finished my degree.
What did you study?
Business administration. So I saw this job ad for an internship in a startup developing cryptocurrency. I thought, hey, that'd be a perfect springboard for me. Then I'd work in Silicon Valley for a few months, gain a lot of practical experience, and if the company suits me, maybe I'd go all in. And here I am.
At least you got the job.
But I was the only one to apply. All the cook wants from me is coffee. and he acts like I'm his secretary, and I'm not allowed to do anything in management. He says that only one captain can man the helm. And then all he does is stand outside and look out to sea with that telescope or feed that empty-headed
Текст раньше был, только раньше было все направлено на то, что типа тебе нужно сбегать. Допустим, вот 6-я часть Ларри была про чё у нас? Про гостиницу какую-то или про курорт. И ты по этому курорту бегаешь, как по всему зданию бегаешь, находишь всякие предметы и пытаешься каждую бабу закадрить. В итоге, по большому счету, обламываешься. В большей степени. Там даже в 6-й части была какая-то баба с причиндалом. Подвохом в штанах. И мы огребли свою 5-ю точку, скажем так.
That captain is a little weird.
Above all, he is not a captain. I have absolutely no idea why he wears that outfit. He spent the whole voyage here hanging over the railing and puking.
Is there anything I can do to help you with your job?
You can help me find someone else. Don't tell him this, but I'm already looking for a better job. There must be a place where my skills are really needed.
Ну да, считай.
I hope I don't have to
Я
move
уже
again.
сколько? 8 часов сижу. Вот в нее чисто вот мы фигарим в нее 8 часов. И четвертый, ну скажем так, 4-й чаптер уже идет. Ну то есть если делить сюжет, то уже 4-й чаптер. Поиском вот этих кусков камня. То есть нам наша задача 4 куска камня найти. Один мы уже нашли, осталось 3 найти.
Are you hitting on me?
I would never.
Hell, looking at you, I would have expected someone else. I'd like to keep it that way, okay?
Sure. That will. I'm pretty sure. You're not happy with your job as an intern. Take a look at this. This will be something for you.
Уже 9 часов, Коль. Это только в эту игру 8, а до этого еще час у меня ушел, чтобы пройти последний уровень Тыквоголового Джека. То есть я уже на издыхании, у меня уже, блядь, башка раскалывается даже от всех этих диалогов.
Okay, so where can I find them?
On Muffington Island.
Я прекрасно понимаю, если завтра стрим запущу, он будет такой же короткий, он будет буквально часа на 3-4, наверное, максимум, потому что это будет уже конечное там, по сути. Если мы сегодня вот не найдем эти предметы, я перенесем на завтра.
Can I be the new? Do you think you're up to the? We are first movers and shakers. I break things all. Do you have
никто рекорды не ставит, блин. Ты чё, Коль?
They used to be. What exactly? Stripper in. Fine. We can give it a. Great. So what do? I don't need anything right now, but maybe you can. He's tweaking something on the server. On it. Think. Hey.
What?
What exactly do you do?
I'm the technical manager.
You must have a lot of experience.
You know it, dude. You have no idea of the places I've hacked into. That dude, that was me.
But the power goes out.
That's what the powers that be say to keep people calm. Hey, if you need me to get you anything from the darknet, let me know.
Hey, you're playing a game on your laptop.
That's so not true. Look.
You just hit a boss key and now it's showing a spreadsheet.
What? You still remember that? You know more about technology than I thought.
So, what are you playing?
Fortnite.
Never heard of it. What's the deal?
100 players get dropped on an island and have to kill each other.
Couldn't they just have a huge
Fortnite высмеяли в игре,
You really just
нормально.
don't get computer games. It's
Ну даже
about
Fortnite
killing,
умудрились
not
обосрать.
sex.
Hey, I'm the new intern.
You can get out of my face.
Это
I'm just
довольная игра
fixing something on the
просто.
server.
I can help.
Только отсылочек даже в Fortnite обосрали. Просто yes,
There's one
да.
thing that might help me. Bring me a refill of my energy drink. Dude, my concentration is
Завершилось
really
чудо, хоть
tanking.
кто-то его еще обосрал.
I don't care as long as it's got taurine in it.
I'll have a look around. I have to go. No, I'll... It's fine. My pot. I even... I'm not a... Should I maybe push it back into the... Should I maybe... No, I've stopped collecting.
Wonderful. That...
Yes.
Something's happened.
How's your...
We actually get along quite well. After all, we were... I think she could be a little more relaxed. She's always looking for the... She should stop and smell the flowers along the way.
Like you.
Exactly.
See you later. Right. Compliments. I mean... Hey, pretty flower.
Are you always that direct?
Well, we don't want to waste any time.
Larry, that orchid's old enough to be the one the founding fathers stood before.
Okay. Greetings, O colorful bounty of the soil. Was that good?
Well, I guess it was enough.
How?
Give it, cup.
What an aura!
I like that. Keep...
You're delicate.
Hey, you're real...
I have to say, I'm impressed by your seduction skills. I think you've paid her enough compliments. Oh, Larry, It's opened! What an incredible moment. Wait, the bud in the middle still hasn't quite opened. That's the most important thing. Without that, there's no way I can study the orchid properly. Something's still missing.
There's something in the Marquis's notes. I have discovered something that makes this orchid unique. It responds to lust. Physical love and its proximity makes it bloom.
Huh. That could mean it's sensitive to pheromones. Pheromones that people give off during sex. Maybe we should motivate the orchid a little.
The things we do for environmental protection.
Yuck. Who is that?
Well, I'm pretty sure he's not alive anymore. That disgusting plant also spat out a piece of...
Don't call it disgusting. It's beautiful.
It's a note from the Marquis de Canard. Then that must be him.
But how did he end up inside the plant?
Pi, could you scan the parchment and decipher the text?
Of course. Just a second. Processing. I found out something about myself in the cavern of cosmic cognition that I should never have learned. No one should have this knowledge. No one should ever enter the cave again. Curse Cockburn and Gobbledick. I told them I was going to throw myself into the volcano. Let them believe that, but I'll only throw away my keystone at the volcano. For myself, I have found a much more beautiful place to die. I shall crawl in and never come out again.
Which he obviously did.
But the plant is blooming. We did it, Larry. Thank you so much for your support in making it happen.
That's exactly the kind of support I'm known for.
Could you take Nora her climbing gear? I can't leave right now. I need to examine the plant.
Sure thing.
If we bring Nora her equipment, we can search the volcano for the stone. I guess our first lead was the Marquis wrote that he threw the stone away there somewhere.
Then let's... Thanks, but I'm not carrying any... Dora sends her regards as well, and gave me this for you.
My climbing equipment! Great! Then hopefully I can manage it this time without everything going wrong.
Nora! Is that the pawed gecko over there?
No, that's some weird guy who lives up here on the volcano.
Okay. Right.
He can't...
What are you doing on my volcano? Go away! Halt! Not one more step! What's your name? What do you want?
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer. am searching for cosmic cognition.
As we all do, but very few of us ever find it. Enlightenment and wisdom are fleeting.
It shows. Why are you living up here?
This is my secret headquarters, from where I can control everything. This island, and soon the whole world.
What do you want with the world?
To rule.
Sure, but what are you gonna do with it?
I'll think of something. As long as I rule the world,
Who are you?
No.
What do you mean, no?
That's my name. No. Dr. No.
Oh, so you're a doctor?
I am a genius. But I could also serve as a doctor and operate on you. I'll get my knives. Your thyroid gland is exactly what I need. Mine is all acting up.
No thanks. Everything inside is working just fine.
The whole world will tremble before me.
Yeah. Forget I asked. Don't you get bored up here?
Never! I cast my eye across the world and make plans for what I will do when I have conquered it.
But up here there's no bar, no movies, no music.
Music! Piano! No piano! Evil! Evil!
I'm sorry.
No is not scared.
Could you step aside?
Nobody tells me where to stand on my volcano.
A piano?
Where?
It's okay. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Сейчас я ему открою пиано, он довыеживался.
That needs some... Better not. Can't open it. I hate...
No!
I just want to take a quick...
No!
Hello? Well, nobody... Sounds good.
Evil.
I think he ran away. Hopefully not into...
Now you think of that?
Какая своевременная забота.
The piano music scared that weirdo off. I wonder what's wrong with him. Ah, there's the keystone I was...
Well, I recommend waiting before we do a test run. I was only able to implement the basic functions. Tests aren't concluded yet. My algorithm still isn't optimal, and it's still a long way from being self-learning.
But the total package is still good enough that we can start delivering, right?
Not really.
We'll deliver the software as an update over the cloud, you know. But the main thing is to get the Piebots into people's bedrooms first.
I beg your pardon? I thought the Piebot was supposed to assist people in daily life.
In people's homes, I meant, of course. Come on, let's give it a test run.
If you say so.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't ship right away, but I'm sure you'll be able to solve that problem with a couple of little software updates, sweetie.
It's not that simple.
Don't take me for a fool. It's not just the company's future on the line here. It's yours, too.
We'll just see about that.
And get this junk out of here. It's so ugly. Nobody's going to want something like that.
Will do. That junk just might come in handy.
Locked up? Can't open it like that. Can't open it. She looks like she...
Готово.
Is this one of those energy drinks you wanted?
Ah, this is the good stuff. Great! Now I remember the coordinates where we lowered the water-cooled server. It's L11 and 13.
How can you forget something?
Hey, when you're hacking as hard as I am, you can lose track of stuff.
You mean playing?
Quiet, intern. Show some respect for people in leadership positions. But if you want to get smart, then you take care of the server. It's running too slow right now. We have to hit the turbo.
You can do that from here?
No, only manual.
On the server that you lowered into the sea? In a place you had just forgotten?
I told you to show some respect for people in leadership positions.
Okay, I'll see what I can... Where can I find the diving gear?
How should I know? I'm not diving down there myself. I have allergies.
Underwater?
Show a little initiative for once. Jeez. The way you have to hold your intern's hands for every little thing these days.
If I... Oh...
Larry, I'd be interested to hear your thoughts on the Which cocktail?
Kite-Puri.
Tasty. A massage would go well with that, wouldn't it? Sounds good.
At any rate, I don't have any appointments.
And a little tipsy.
Why not? Anyway, I spend all day just...
Carefree?
Totally carefree. You can never... Here it explains how to dive really deep without suffocating. Let's see, okay now. First breathe in, then hold it, and then dive down. Sounds easy enough. If I... Oh. This must be the place where the server... Okay. Brochure tells me how to do the whole...
Couldn't you have somehow improvised a diving bell? You know, find a salad bowl somewhere here in the archipelago, seal it with tape, supply it with air from a converted fire extinguisher and all that? That would have been more your style.
Yeah, but there wasn't any...
What are assets?
I don't know, but the voices in my head say they're too expensive. In fact, every one of our sentences is an asset.
Okay then, I'll shut up now.
Проблемы разработки Локи, понимаешь? Не хватило денег на ресурсы. Мы не смогли прописать огнетушитель и прочий хлам в игру, блин, потому что денег не хватило. Все нормально.
Вот простенькая игра, по сути. Ну, стоит она, конечно, за бешеных бабок куда-то точить, она стоит реально бешеных денег. Но так высмеивает все, что капец. Ну да. Ну, нишевый жанр, по сути. Потому что тебе нужно постараться, ну, считай, в вашей команде. Сколько там? Ну, допустим, даже 5 человек, если будет. Нужно постараться сделать игру качественно, так? И ценник поставить нормальный, чтобы продать и заработать на этом. Квесты же, да, такие игры же, их же не обмажешь ни DLC, ничем, блин, ни монетизацией, как это сейчас модно, чтобы бабки поднимать. Поэтому это нишевый жанр, на котором можно иметь кратковременный быстрый доход.
Korea's got great big parents. There's women in bikinis and...
Даже выйдет так, даже если там бюджет, допустим, ну, был 100 тысяч, ну, 200 тысяч долларов, допустим, был бюджет. Ну, заработают они миллион-два, уже в плюсе.
The challenges facing humanity and how to meet them.
No nudie pictures?
No.
Boring.
Moving on, I found these recordings.
Captain's log, 2357. I've achieved a breakthrough with the self-learning algorithm. After installation on a Pi, it developed so fast in a very short time that it appeared
В данный момент в игре, в этой теме, 376 игроков. Это учитывая, что она вышла с 23 числа. То есть 23 числа уже там, ну, явно больше продано, то есть даже 1000 копий. Скорее всего, если, может быть, даже больше, блин. То есть, возможно, даже, что она уже за эти несколько дней отбила свои затраты на разработку. Что может быть? Но это цена игры сейчас. Ну, вот она стоит полноценная 930 рублей. Сейчас она со скидкой 20% 743 рубля.
What does that mean?
It means that only Faith knows where she hid the algorithm, and that we don't have to.
Плюс если версия с саундтреком и артбуком, грубо говоря, там 1150 нужно будет за полную без скидки отдать, а так 920 рублей.
I want that algorithm. If we can't get that, I want my own algorithm. Build me my algorithm, little.
То есть, как бы, с одной стороны, смотришь на эту игру и понимаешь, что за нее даже там вот 900 рублей что-то многовато.
with you.
700, 500 еще реально думаю, блин, как бы, но 900, ну вы сейчас нынче такие цены. Мы логически думаем, что оно должно стоить дешевле, блин, а нифига подобного. Это просто нормальная цена для игры.
And you can't cook.
You know me.
What's your favorite dip?
Casserole.
Okay.
Then we enjoy a very
Let me guess.
set.
And as always,
My beautiful wife. And then that would be. And you know what? Every day could be like.
I can well imagine you'd like that.
Hey.
What?
The server's up and running now.
Wow. I didn't think you had it in you, dude.
I have to go. So the server is optimized.
I knew I could count on Docs.
I did that.
Of course you did. And you've got quite this.
I can understand Sadie now. Think I'll. Hey.
What?
This.
Wow.
This.
Wow.
I have to. Deduction.
That's nonsense, Larry.
Deduction. Lady Gobbledick stole some gold from Reginald Cox.
That's nonsense.
Deduction.
And even if...
Deduction. The hand...
Or maybe just that she has a hand because she's human.
Deduction.
The only thing...
Deduction. She...
Then you're...
I'll take the letter. It says, "My beloved, I'm afraid my time is running. I fear I may suffer from consumption. I can barely breathe. Forever yours, Lady Gobbledick." She was having trouble breathing. There are probably an earring. She's open wide and... There's something in her throat. It's part of the keystone. Many thanks.
Hello? You here?
Yes.
Status.
I've assembled the group. We're waiting for instructions.
Good. I still have a few things to prepare, and then I have to cover my tracks. I've also sent a message to El Comandante. He'll arrive soon. Then we can plan how to destroy Prune.
Excellent. It's time for...
La revolución! Salud.
That's not... I can see... Now the bun is fully impregnated with alcohol. I think I'd have to... I don't want to... That should make for an interesting meal. Aha! You pig! You won't be stealing any more bun... Whew! You can smell the booze on that thing from here. I hear...
Свинья всегда себе грязь найдет, особенно бухая свинья.
Now it just looks like swingle soup. Come, my little... Now his outfit looks just like... I can't change.
Положить. О. Значит, так, треугольник, круг с глазиком. Привет.
That huge rock has to be moved up. I can see.
Бля. Как понимать? Это надолго.
Говно.
I can't change though. They look pretty old. Some of the symbols are illuminated. I have to get going. I have to get... Over. See you. See you later.
Да говно как.
I can see...
Сейчас у меня жопа горит.
I can see... I can see...
Пентакли, обезьянка, пальцы. Этот...
can see...
Что это? Привет, привет, снова пижамыч. Кого не сделали, превратился в стерильную игру. Если... Современные две части, они вот теперь вот такие. Не обессудь.
Ah, the entrance to the... The door handle seems to be coupled to the trapdoor. A lizard statue. I can imagine who's going to go nuts over that. No, there's no way I'm... That doesn't... I'm not touch... Hey,
who? You don't.
You? Of course.
But
what the?
We want
more.
You know.
I'd have.
Well.
Have you?
You think that, no, as long as but
yeah.
Ooh. Okay, let's I don't like start already.
So your spaceship crashed on an alien planet. There you find the remains of an ancient civilization.
Good start.
Something approaches. It's a disembodied intelligence.
Oh, like in episode 165.
You quickly, the creature possesses a statue of a lizard.
All right.
The lizard comes to life. With a grating sound, it comes closer and closer.
I consult the Starfleet manual for the rules of conduct for first contact with possessed lizard statues.
Yeah, that too. But then it winds up to crush you. You... modulate your tricorder.
Because that would recalibrate the lizard statue's molecular structures.
Yeah. The statue has frozen. You quickly... clear your next move with start...
Yes, that's exactly what I... Great story. What do I do now?
The lizard statue is standing on a deadly trapdoor. It slowly awakens once more. At the last moment, you pull the lever.
Yes!
The aliens kidnapped him!
Hello? Everything okay down there?
Did I defeat the disembodied intelligence?
Of course! You are the hero of the day!
That was great! I even ripped my shirt and started bleeding! But why is my leg so twisted? Oh, are those my bones?
I'll call the ship's doctor. Man, it's dark in here. I should put some light on the sub... Good idea.
Hello? Is there any... Could I maybe have some... there's something wrong. Maybe it's an Orion slave girl. Oh, it's a badger. No, badger, don't lick the blood off. I don't want you chewing. Take that! Pew! Pew! Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. I hope it doesn't come back with reinforcements or like the Kardashians.
I better just... He looks pretty out of it. I think I better leave him alone. I don't... As real?
Can I clean the best? Is there anywhere? Good.
Oh. Hey,
Who? You don't.
But
what?
We
more.
You know. Well.
What do you?
Yeah.
They
total.
And the.
Oh, but.
Oh, and.
But it.
How does that LARP?
We.
That's. Hey, of course.
But
what?
We
more.
Well.
That's fine. That won't... Well, did you find any...
Huh? Oh.
You're looking at that plant, fun.
Oh.
You're not thinking of
Absolutely. Now leave me alone.
I think I just better leave...
Hey, you.
Oh.
I met with Wendy.
And?
It was really great. I finally know who I am and what to do with myself. If you hadn't helped me, Larry, I'm so grateful.
When it comes to manliness, I know my business. So what's next for you two?
We gonna meet up again later and pick up where we left off.
That's the spirit. I have to...
Hey, you!
Oh, no.
Thanks for setting...
No problem. Matchmaking is one of my specialties. So...
Oh, it was incredible. Your thing was so small and wrinkled. Otis's, on the other hand, was huge. Well, after a while, and so hard, and it smelled so good, as opposed to yours, just limp and hung there. And besides...
I get it already!
Well, anyway, I wanted to... And in return, I'm going to let you go. But don't you dare tell anyone. Oh, and try not to do anything stupid. My sisters still don't like you.
I'll do my best.
But you might earn their favor if you were to drive off Sister Superior's ghost.
Better not. Hey, you really made...
Yeah, thanks. This really is the right place. Do you know the Queen? She knows what she's talking about.
Ooh, yeah.
She didn't even hire me as just an intern. She made me junior nutrition manager.
And what do you do there?
I make cold cuts.
Those can't...
Ну, пижама, блин, тебе сначала нужно поиграть первую часть вот этой игры, которая выходила в 2018 году, потом уже поиграть в эту часть. Тогда тебе станет все понятно. Нет, нет, это типа он же из 80-х.
Do you need...
Oh, but I passed the time, and with did you know that you could have a...
I prefer to have...
Oh.
I'm...
Oh.
That would work. That would work. I have enough photos of... Somehow, she seemed to... Can I...
Of course not. The Queen has given strict orders.
Why? What is she doing?
She says...
You must admit, that sounds like an excuse to take a...
Quiet.
See? I'm not going in there voluntarily. That's fine. That's fine. She looked... I hate camp. Locked up to... Can't open it like that. Can't open... That won't... A big bag whose color could best be described as pink. That won't help.
Ой, господи.
I'm not ta- That looks pretty dangerous. I think I know who's looking for something just like... He looks pretty...
Where can I clean the best? Is there anywhere?
I have...
Good.
Oh. Hey,
Who? You don't...
You... of course.
But...
What...
we...
More...
You know...
Yes, I know the perfect place to hold a great LARP.
What do you say, Kyle?
What?
Then let's go. Okay, let's get started.
I hope it's about a really sexy space print.
Okay, why not? So, a beautiful princess. Leela, the most beautiful woman in the universe, was kidnapped from the palace on her home planet of Des Moines just a few hours ago, and the perpetrators are fiendish aliens who want to do terrible things to her.
Oh, what's she wearing?
A bikini made...
Perfect.
Fortunately, two glorious heroes have taken up the trail to save her.
That's us, Finley.
I know, dumbass. Keep going.
The two penetrate the space station where their princess is being held prisoner. They fight their way through to the detention block, but it is full of deadly traps.
I don't know. Somehow I'm not feeling it.
Me neither. Well, my butt itches like crazy, but I don't think that was the idea.
No, not really. We need a really atmospheric story structure so that we can totally...
Let's try again later when you have better
Okay.
I hope it...
Okay, what? So, Leela was kid... sex mate? Just a few hours... a bit...
Perfect.
Fortunate.
I know.
The two they fight there, but it is full...
Awesome.
Yeah, we have to...
The princess is waiting for her two heroes. Yet fate has strewn their path with many a deadly trap.
Or the aliens.
Hey, this has to really stimulate...
Yeah,
The best thing would be to turn off the lights so that we can really live...
Great idea.
Okay, I can do that. I'll turn out the lights now.
Tell us exactly what we need to do to meet the deadly challenges ahead.
Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. They won't be lethal, I hope. So, you're approached by a vicious tentacled monster. You... roll forward.
Oh, that hurts.
Come on, let's get out of here.
What kind of instructions were those? That's not how it works.
You have to guide us through...
Without getting cut to pieces in the process.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll turn out the lights now, and you're at...
Tell us exactly.
Okay, I hope. So, you... duck as...
That hurt.
Come on.
What kind of instructions were? That's not how it works.
You have to gut.
Without getting cut to pieces in the process.
Yeah, otherwise.
Okay. I'll turn out...
Tell us.
Okay, I hope.
Да, сложновато вот здесь.
So, you're approached by a vicious tentacled monster. You... leap for...
Hold on, princess.
And you can lose.
Let's go. Pew pew. Bam.
You escape the tentacled monster, but the guards are you... duck at...
Whoosh.
The shots are causing the... you... roll forward.
Watch out over there.
We're coming.
But then, the intergalactical death beams appear out of the walls. You run...
We're almost there.
Nothing can stop us.
Hurry!
It worked.
We beat all the traps.
That was a great adventure, Larry.
So, what's next?
Well, you guys did your part to say she is at your feet eternally. Soon she will remove her gold bikini.
And,
You'll just have... It's pretty dirt. There seem to be some symbols, but they're...
Время 2 ночи, пора закупляться, да?
As
real? Can I the bed? Is there anywhere?
Yeah.
My. As far?
Exactly. You assume... Captain, aliens have attacked the space. You are now
idle.
You barely managed to escape from the spaceship with an escape capsule and land on a strange planet.
And I clean it.
No, there you stumble across a tentacled monster.
And then?
You fight a terrible creature on the planet. And then,
oh, that sounds pretty improvised to me.
In a nearby city, you buy a small spaceship.
That needs cleaning.
You manage to fly back to the spaceship, carrying the star generator and infiltrate it. Using every iota of your intelligence, you trick the aliens and make your way to the star generator. Clean it.
Yeah, just my thing. Where is this star generator thing I have to clean?
Right here on the floor.
Then I'll get right to it.
Мать.
So, I just...
With your
great story. I sure hope there's a sequel.
Теперь понять здесь.
Pi, we did it! There it is! The Cavern of Cosmic Cognition.
Larry, cavern?
Sure, it's clearly a cave. That round thing is the entrance. Anyone could see that.
Take a closer look.
Where?
I give up.
It won't open that Better not. Looks like it's sealed. I found it. It won't open. I found. It won't open. That's the information he.
Ooh.
That's fine, just the way. That won't. Better not. That's fine. That won't. Good idea. Those can't be. That won't. Good idea, but that won't work. The stone fits. Long. No, something else. Round. Well rounded.
Шикарно. Просто.
That was the last stone. Something's happening.
На весь экран.
I don't feel like there's any. More like kind of a musty.
Who knows how long that door was closed and what might be lurking inside?
Hello?
I'm in the city.
El Comandante.
Has the group assembled?
Everyone's waiting at the secret headquarters.
Good. We're on our own. No one's going to suddenly appear to help us. This revolution is something we must do ourselves.
We have no choice. Mr. Wang is dangerous. We can't let him deliver the Piebots. Once they're in every home and he activates them and the secret functions are installed the way he wants, and if he can get his hands on Faith's self-learning AI and install it, he would be invincible.
Yes. Wang would have an army of super robots in every home in America. Robots he could control like puppets. It will not come to that. We will prevent it. See you later at the secret headquarters. And Nari...
Yes?
Trust no one.
I'm not going in there until I have Faith with me. I've got to find a way to convince her to come here.
And it was particularly bad again last night?
Yeah, I could hardly sleep. She was haunting us until dawn, gliding all over the place, whispering.
I hate it when she whispers.
Can you understand what she says?
Something about wanting to protect us.
Maybe it'd be better if she let us get a good night's sleep. Hey, who's that?
What? Come out!
Don't worry, it's only me.
Didn't we lock you up?
I was acquitted.
Oh,
Surprising.
What? No, he wasn't.
I object.
Come on.
And don't let us catch you trying to escape again.
Who are you talking about?
Sister Superior. She haunts this place.
If she would only just leave us alone.
Can I talk to Faith for a minute? I'll just be a sec.
No.
Faith, please.
Back to prison with him.
Move it, you!
And this time, stay in there.
I'm not gonna get anywhere with him. I'm gonna have to get rid of that.
What?
I can't.
Come on, back.
I'm gonna have... Better not. I have enough of... Here lies sisters... Nothing happened. There's still... There's instant contact with the dead. Something waxed to... There's something written. Instant contact with the dead. Something that was loved. Something from the body of a descendant. Some wax to bind everything. The dirt's so loose. The dirt's so loose, I don't need it. Yikes! Oops! Something from... That's fine. Nothing happened. One thing. There's something written on. Instant contact with the something that was loved, something from the body of a descendant, something from the wax to bind everything, and finally some fine spice. Wax to... Some fines. Something that was... That won't help. Nothing Those can't be. That won't. Good idea. Those can't.
Вот рванина-то, чёртова.
I found.
Oh, how I hope it enjoy.
Of course.
Oh, I'll admit, but I pass the time with my fertile imagination and with plant. Did you?
I prefer.
Oh.
I'm afraid.
Oh.
Ой, ну, у меня вот самого 2 ночи, сам понимаю. А я не буду доигрывать сейчас, раз ты раз все как бы, если... сейчас не вижу уже. Я сам тоже устал. Просто нужно сейчас где-то что-то искать, а где то хрен его знает, блин.
That won't happen.
Что мне нужно положить? Блин?
Good idea, but... Those can't be... That won't... Good idea. I have enough. Somehow she's... Better. I've heard that editing whole... Although that... See, I'm not going in there voluntarily.
Тут он не очищается, знаешь почему? Потому что какой-то предмет может пригодиться повторно, вот и все. Тупо так сделано. Но видеть за это не будем, как бы. Ну да, сохранюсь на всякий случай. Все, давайте на сегодня закончим. Будем отдыхать. Прям спать уже все. У меня у СМО 2 ночи, у Локи тоже 2 ночи, блин. Слушай, блин, завтра доиграем еще, послезавтра. Как у меня настроение будет на стрим. А то и так уже 10 с лишним часов уже сидим. Реально пора. Ладно, тогда на сегодня всем-то спокойной ночи.